everybody! Hello, hello, hello. How are you all? Hello, Chili. How are you? Elwin, Ada, Gamer, Tabitha, Lucha. Anyone else? Not that I can see yet. Yeah, some of you may have noticed there is a new little bot that I made. So I was doing a lot of like fidgeting with my streamer.bot, trying to actually get it working, and managed to find a few little tidbits additionally that I managed to incorporate. So one of the newer things is you'll be able to do, I think it's going to be a command for the exclamation, I think it's first in, so exclamation first in. If you do that, it should like give you a message letting you know how many times you've been first, second, or third. So that's a new one. And then hopefully, I don't know if it works yet, but hopefully the exclamation clip command should work now. But obviously I haven't really had a chance to test it, so that one's still kind of like, I'm not sure yet. But anyways, now that that little news is out of the way, how is everybody? Potato's here. Welcome, Potato. Waves from the Lalafell dead pile that she's in. Oh, goodness. Potato Patch will grow, it cannot be stopped. I'm not gonna lie, like, I don't know why, but I'm really loving my Al Ra more than I thought I would. More than I thought I would. I wasn't thinking I wouldn't like it, but I don't know. It's like I'm torn now between Al Ra and Makote as to which I like better. New outfit. Well, this is the glam I have set for my paladin. So I don't know. I kind of liked it. I don't know why. It just seemed. I was like, it kind of works. Sort of. I don't know. It's very dancery, shall we say? Can you dance? Oh wow! I've actually never danced as an Al Ra. I like that. Ooh. Nothing wrong with a lovely Al Ra. I agree. I'm really starting to like it. Hi, Buck. How are you? Maybe you should remove the ability for us to change your race. Well, so I couldn't set the limitation in Twitch for it to like cap like once a month, because that was like ideally what I wanted it to like cap at. I think it would only let me cap it at like once a week, which is kind of lame, but it's either I do once a month and like just try and remember when it was last used, or I increase the cost of it. I don't know, I feel like it seems more fair to set it up for when it was last used, and I just have to try and remember it. I do have a mischievous angel behind me. She's so cute too! Can I do pet? Yay, I can do pet! I'm petting the air, but that's okay. Oh, and, haha, I can water the potatoes now. I can water the potatoes. Yay! The little things. Fine, I'm seeing you recover from being punched in the feels by a world. Yes. It was more like just emotional in like a sweet way, if that makes any sense. Like, it had a semi-happy-ish, but not like happy ending. I don't know. I know what I mean. I just can't verbalize it. Do you know how many points you get per minute or whatever? I used to. I'd have to Google it. I don't remember how many it is. I think you get like I want to say it's like 50, but I could be wrong. Let me see, how many, if I can type. There we go, Twitch. So when a viewer watches a stream, they receive 10 points for every 5 minutes of live watch time. And that says, oh, and then it talks about non-subscribers earn 10 points for every 5 minutes of live watch time and 50 additional points for every 15 minutes of whatever active watching is. Subscribers, though, get 20 points for every 5 minutes of live watch time. And then 100 points for every 15 minutes of active watching, which comes out to 240 points plus 400, okay, so 640 points per hour for subscribers, and then 320 points per hour for non-subscribers. Ta-da! Imagine there's an interactive emote with lollipops where if you water them, they gradually grow bigger and bigger to a certain point. That'd be amazing. Emotional damage. Yes, for sure. Emotion without a single line of voice acting, which is insane and amazing and impressive. And I give him props because that takes some skill. Yeah, goes to speak about the quality of writing. Absolutely. Roughly 230 hours to get a fancy redeem. I will go with you on that. I'm not, like, math is not my strong suit. So it's 150. Okay. So what you, I guess, divide it, if you're a subscriber, divide it for 600, not 41, 640. Yep, that sounds about right for subscribers. Roughly 230 hours, yep. Fair warning, if you roast some lalas, they become one with the void.
Focus on the task at hand.
Hello! Thank you, thank you. So, when it comes to focusing on the task at hand, about that, I did notice, and I kind of made a mention of it briefly in the announcement before I was getting ready to go live. There was a very low, I think it was like 2 people, me and I think Lucha were the only 2 that actually signed up. And that's okay. Like, I don't want to maybe force anyone or anything like that. But I just wanted to kind of gauge where we are, group-wise. If we have more people that actually do want to join, just didn't sign up, that's fine too. If not, I don't mind trying to queue. I just don't know how long queues will take. That's my only concern. I'd help run them. It's just hard to have time to do it on weekdays. Okay. Yeah, that I was wondering about that, but I wasn't sure. Trying to think. Maybe would it be better to run those like plan them out on the weekend? Would the weekend maybe during the day work for more of you? What did I miss? What? How? I'm confused, Arrow. I am confused. What? You're subless? What? You're how? I'm so confused right now. Iblis has some incredible voice actors in the dungeons. Highly worth it regardless. Subless? It says you have a sub badge. Oh, to the game. Oh, okay. Yeah, I gathered that. Took me a minute. Congrats, Lucha! You got VIP! Woo! Yeah, I have my dumb blonde moments sometimes. Okay, well, you know what, let me instead, I'll just do a quick poll. What did I do? Oh, it's, so, one of the bots that I have, it has a, like an incentive to, I guess, encourage people to, you know, start chatting. And so once a set number of people have chatted after, I think it's like 10 or 15 minutes or whatever, like however many people have chatted basically gets randomly picked. So, you won! So, not view results, new poll, that's what I want. Alright, should we, if I can write, not font. Alrighty. Oh, yes. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Alrighty. I'm not gonna do a long poll. I'm just gonna set the duration for like 3 minutes because I just want to kind of get an idea of where everybody kind of feels on doing Evilise during the week. If the majority prefer during the weekend, maybe we'll figure something out in Discord. Night Ray, how are you? How's it going? Welcome in. Hope you had a great day. How are you? Oh, this must be the music for the egg event or Easter event, I'm assuming. If you do postpone it, what would you do today? So, and that's what I was thinking earlier. That's why I was stream was a little delayed than I was originally planning, is because I was trying to figure out what would we do instead. I do still need to get Hildibrand done, so I could definitely do that, at least for the first portion. So that is an option as well. And I do have this new king on the block that I definitely need to do for sure. So, get a couple things. 5.4. Don't tempt me. I'm very tempted. Because I'm probably not going to be able to do like a lot of 5.4 next week because of my mother-in-law being in town. And stream kind of being a little wonky. Good. How am I? Doing pretty good. Finally, think I got my streamer.bot re-situated. Finally, it only took me like 2 months, I feel like. Have you done 4 lords, right? Yes, we have done 4 lords. And we did the world trials, or finished the world trials, I should say, yesterday. So, which was a lot. I was not expecting as much of like the long cutscenes that it was, but they were still very, very good. Even more reason to do it. True. I am tempted. You're tempting me. Evilise can have some long cutscenes as well. Alright. See, that's the tricky part, is figuring out, like, I had thought that setting aside 2 days for Evilise, or 2 stream nights for Evilise, would have been enough, but 100% yes. Alright, well, majority rules. Alright then. Not to mention Bosja is right after the Evilise raids. Oh, to unlock them? Okay. Well, in which case, I do have... Let me pull up the Hildibrand list. Who was it? Was it you, Arrow, that... I don't remember. One of you guys, like, seemed to know the timing of, like, how long Hildibrand would take, how long, like, all the quests would take. Definitely would not start 5.4 until you're ready to commit to starting Endwalker. I mean... See, that's where I'm torn, only because, like, I'm ready to start Endwalker. Like, if everyone was like, yeah, definitely do MSQ, just keep doing MSQ, I'd be like, okay. I've just heard, like, I should do the raids and things like that as I go through each expansion. So that's kind of what I've been trying to do. Okay, so let's go... Kugane. Far east. Evilise story is stupid long. Really? I'm ready for me to finish Anwar. Show me the videos. Nice. Definitely very chilly. The moment Endwalker starts, you better be committing. I mean, how bad would it be if I don't do the Evilise raids and the near raids before Endwalker? And then I just do those, like, when I can. Do them before? Okay. See, and that's where I'm torn! Stop letting Tabby pressure. It's not just Tab. It's not just her. It's also me, because, like, I also really want to experience Endwalker, because I only have heard good things. There it is. That's where I need to go. It's Ruby Bazaar. We'll go there. Not pressuring. Aggressively convincing. Tabitha, you want to know something? You would make a good lawyer. That is very lawyerly logic. I'm working on leveling my paladin. I did get my paladin to 53, so yay for that. Oh, and I passed it. Of course I did. No! Some of the scenes in Endwalker also have different scenes depending on the content you've done. Okay. And see, that's where I'm torn. It's like, okay, well... I don't know. Okay, so this is for level 70. Okay. I guess we'll do... Yeah, stick to Reaper for now. Emote only chat. I will do emote only chat in 1 minute. You already did the sin of completing Shadowbringers before completing all the role quests. How am I gonna do all the role quests before I have, like, all the roles unlocked at that level? I'm sure not everybody had every single role unlocked at that level to do all the role quests. If they did, okay, I'll stand corrected. Little things, not big things, little things. Like I told you when it first came in, it's about the journey to get there, not the destination. Take whatever pace you want, but Endwalker's really good, so I'm excited to see you go through it. I for sure want to get done Hildibrand before Endwalker, because I know Hildibrand picks back up in Endwalker. So... I'm kidding, don't have to actually do emote only. Like an NPC you haven't seen in 10 years, probably gonna say, "Hi, I existed 10 years ago." Nice. I probably, had not been for all of you, probably wouldn't have even realized to do Hildibrand as I was going through it up to this point, so I probably would have been right there alongside you, Tabby. You hit a point in this game where you legit don't have anything to do, so you just level everything because boredom. How would you have boredom? There's glamour, there's apparently sea fishing or ocean fishing. Like, I feel like there's so much to do. Play through Endwalker and sing class and then go back and level until after I finish. Alright, well first things first, I definitely, if we're not doing Evilise, we're definitely gonna do Hildibrand. In which case, before we start that, I need to update the stream title and whatnot, since we're not doing that. Can't type. H-I brand. What is this one? Even further. Okay. What's this? Just do continue. Can't type. Coon. I cannot type today. Okay. Did I do that? Brand. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we're good. 6 months of doing the same raid, same 2 dungeons, you get bored. I can understand that, actually. I've been there with, when, I used to raid in WoW, like, current content. Because obviously, you can only do the same thing over and over and over to a certain point before you're, like, just done with it. There we go, and then... yeah. Good. Beerby, gonna brush teeth? Not a problem. People were doomsaying in the main cities? What? People memed Yoshi P was gonna delete us for 2.0. Rome revived. Hey Graham, how are you? Alrighty. Well, now that that's been corrected, let's continue. Hildibrand. By the way, Graham, I don't know if you caught the change of plans, but I did a poll and majority basically would prefer to postpone doing Evilise until maybe on a weekend of some sort where more people are, I guess, available to be able to do them, which is totally understandable. I totally get that. So maybe I'll see if I can squeeze it in maybe this weekend, maybe on like Saturday or something. I'll have to work it out with the hubby, make sure we'll be able to make that work, but tentatively we'll maybe say this weekend, hopefully. One more hour to your birthday. Yay! Woo! personally leveled everything because back in the day they had cross-class. You had to level. I do remember that from 1.0, and I think, yeah, I actually did like that in 1.0. I thought that was very creative, and I like that it gave that incentive to actually make you want to level another class. Pen Gallagher, Conjure 15, hit a point where I'm like, well, I guess to 50, leveled everything at 50, then Heavenly Mount, 70, here I come. Yep, I feel that. That's actually a good idea. Okay. Well, glad you're on board too. So, the change in plans is, at least for now, we're hopefully gonna maybe be able to then finish Stormblood's Hildibrand questline. So now I'm leveling everything to 100. I gotta figure out which classes I'm leveling after, like my paladin and all those, because I need to definitely level all the, I guess, jobs available up to Shadowbringers, right? The jobs that are available or were available up to Shadowbringers to 80 in order to get the Amaro mount, right? Cody Quest is P comedy. It really is. XP buff. Oh, right. If I don't turn it on after I get out of talking to Shigure, remind me, Lucha, and I will definitely do that. I always forget it wears off sometimes. Alrighty, I am focusing. Have you heard, Alliniea? The wolf burglar for whom we have been searching day and night has struck again. Word reached me but moments ago. The inspector and his assistant are a step ahead of us.
Focus on the task at hand.
Okay. But if we hurry, we may arrive before they begin questioning any witnesses.
Sloppy.
Mm-hmm. I just noticed my monitor was angled down. Why was my monitor angled down? Who was in my... messing with my monitor? There. Alrighty. Can someone... Thank you, gamer. I was about to say, can someone enable emote mode? And thank you. You will come, will you not? Yes? Then let us brook no further delay and make haste for the Rakuza district. Alrighty, and I will get the actions, heat of battle, and reduce rates. Oh, I gotta go get more. We are out of heat of battle and reduce rates. Woo! Do this one. Yep. Close on task and trigger stuff. Some focus on the task at hand. Yeah, that's ADHD for ya. Rakusa district. Alrighty, Rakusa district. Alrighty. Oh, there he was, hiding behind a pillar. The stalker. Do you remember that? I, Hildibrand, Agent of Enquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, stand ready to assist any and all who seek redress for crimes dastardly and daring. My keen inspector sense has led me hither. Speak, my good man. What injustice befell you here? Inspectors? Ah, yes, the Westerners. I remember you, girl. If you are so eager to hear the tale, then I should be glad to tell it. God, that mustache. He reminds me of what was his name? Professor Robotnik from Sonic. And I only remember that because my kids actually just watched like the first 2 Sonic movies the other day. Oh god. Wario-san. Or Wario, that too. It was him, the wolf burglar, bold as ever. He attempted to steal the finest sword in my collection, the Soboro Tsukihiro, in broad daylight. By the kami! But you say he attempted? And failed, aye! Ah ha ha! Little did the fool know I had recently employed a new bodyguard, a peerless samurai worth every koban. Hey Kai, how are you? How's it going? Obviously we're in emote mode, so you can't actually respond without emojis, but you could try. I hope you had a wonderful day. So the fiend was unable to abscond with your precious blade. Truly, you are fortunate indeed, Master Akebono. Yet surely this is not the end of it. The wolf burglar has his pride. He is not wont to forsake a prize. Master Akebono, I have no doubt that the thief will come for the blade again and again. I pray you permit me to aid your men in protecting this treasure, that we may finally bring this villain to justice. To justice! You have spirit, I'll grant you that, but I have no need of additional guards. Yojimbo alone is worth 100 men, if not more. Master Akebono, I think you underestimate this foe. You try my patience, boy. I've made my decision, and I will not suffer it to be questioned further. Find another way to earn the Sekisugumi's approval. Now then, I have a pressing engagement in Sanjo Hanamachi, to which I have been looking forward all week, and I'll be damned if I'm going to let this business with the wolf burglar delay me any further. Good day. Good day. Okay then. I fear he has let this turn of luck lull him into a false sense of complacency. He should be doubling the guard, or tripling it. If only he would reconsider. If he will not listen to reason, then he must be made to listen to reason. But of course. When in doubt, try again. It's not the most well thought out plan, but for lack of anything better. Alright. Let us follow Master Akebono to Sanjo Hanamachi and once more impress upon him the gravity of the situation. When in doubt, try again. Hey. Yes, you are free. I am working on, and I was looking for, trying to find a way to do it for like a good hour and a half, 2 hours. But I couldn't really find what I was looking for is a timer that automatically starts when emote chat is enabled in Streamer Bot, but I couldn't find anything. So I was disappointed with that. I will keep trying though. I'm back and with improved dental health. Yay, improved dental health! Woo! I know I said I'm part of the potato patch, but that doesn't mean I can breathe underground forever. Oh, goodness. Well, you have to learn to control your breath. That's all. Duh. Ask all you like, but the answer's still no. There's a very short list of people who get to pass, and none of you are on it. You need something like a macro Stream Deck button configured, or a Stream Elements tool. Well, because I have a Stream Deck, and I have a button on my Stream Deck to be able to enable and disable emote chat, and then I made a button that I can manually push to like start a timer, but I was I don't know, maybe I'm being overly ambitious, but I would really love to have a timer that is triggered to start when emote chat is enabled, and then it would like pop up on stream so like everybody can see how much time is left on it. But I don't know, maybe I'm being overly ambitious. Okay, let me tell my lungs to stop breathing. Stop! Nope, didn't work. Kind of surprised there isn't just a Twitch command for it. Yeah. That'd be nice. That's more specific then, need a Twitch add-on. Right. That's kind of what I was thinking. But I mean, I did a bunch of Google searching and I couldn't really find anything specifically. So, I don't know. I'll probably just have to do more searching. I applaud your diligence, I do. But we're here to help. If you would admit us to speak with Master Akibono, that we might convince him to let us stand guard over the Saburo Sukehiro. That's a problem, gotta start. Yeah, I mean, I only had about an hour-ish, maybe an hour and a half that I spent about searching for that before I started like trying to get ready and figuring out possible alternatives if we weren't going to raid, which obviously was the case. So I'm just happy I got the streamer bot working again. Fingers crossed. Yeah, about like a month and a half ago, maybe 2 months ago, it like had an update and then everything that I had set up on it, gone. No backups, saves, nothing. I don't know why. It just deleted it all, so. Speaking of potatoes and ground, I'm gonna go get some water. Yes, go get some water. So that's your game. Trick the daft doorman into letting you in so you can steal Master Akibono's priceless sword? How stupid do you think I am? I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and say pretty stupid. As if he'd consort with the likes of you lot. Not a looker among you. Rude. I mean, them, maybe. Me? I think I look pretty good. Really? My mother has told me I'm quite handsome. I can vouch. Moms are a little biased, just gonna say that. I'm sure she has. Maybe if he was in the mood for takio mochi. Not today though. Master Akibono made it quite clear that he would only welcome additional entertainers if they were Geico of surpassing beauty. Which you are not, so piss off. Oh god. He should not have said to Hildibrand, which he is not. Because Hildibrand will now probably prove him wrong, am I right? I'm waiting for it. Hildibrand, yes. Plans got changed a bit, so there was a vote, and the vote was to postpone raids until possibly the weekend, if we can make that happen, when availability or people's availability will probably be better, so that went rather poorly. I suppose we have no choice but to resign ourselves to this outcome. Nope. I mean, I believe in the phrase where there's a will, there's a way, but Hildibrand takes it to definitely a whole nother level than I think I would. Just saying. Nay, Shigiri, I think not. For I have a plan of surpassing beauty, if I do so say myself. Do say so myself. Are you acquainted with any Geico, perchance? All I'm thinking of is a freaking insurance provider. Well, there is an Okia nearby whose proprietress may have given me a few odd jobs, but wait, what exactly is your plan? All shall become clear in time, my good man. lead the way to this Okia. Okia! Hi, Misty, how are you? Lurked for about a year. Want to let you know I appreciate your dedication to streaming content. You love everything from amazing. Giving community something to look forward to. Mainstreaming, keep doing you. Aw, appreciate that, Misty. Thank you. That's really sweet. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Well, welcome, welcome. I was kind of taken aback by that. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. Wolf, how are you? How's it going? Where am I going? That way. Okay. Whee! Just get out of static grade. Nice. Wolf, I don't know if you saw the original plans for stream tonight, but they did get a little changed, given the lack of signups in Discord for the Evilise raids, and then I did a poll, and it was pretty much unanimous. Actually, it was unanimous to postpone the raids until ideally maybe a weekend where more people have more availability. So that's gonna kind of be the tentative plan at the moment anyway. So how was your raid though? Which did you do? Was it one of the newer raids, I guess? I'm a 14 master. I'm 100 everything. If you need help, just ask. Appreciate it, Misty. Appreciate it very much. Thank you. Include, I'm curious, you say 100 and everything. I'm curious, does that also include crafting and what's it, crafting and gathering? M6S, we got adds to 3. Wolf, I'm gonna take a shot in the dark, say M6S is probably the new raid, and if so, I don't know when ads are in that, so, but that's a good thing. It sounds like a good thing, so congrats. Yes, 100 Disciple of Land and Hand. Wow, that's some dedication. Omnicrafter since launch. Nice. Yeah, I have gotten my goldsmith up to 42, and that's about it for my crafting and gathering. But my Picto is almost 100. My Picto is like this far away from like 100, and I just haven't played it because I don't want her to hit 100 yet. Yeah, that part is bees, pun intended. Most humble greetings to you, fairest maiden. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Enquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, am given to understand that you are an acquaintance of Shiguri here. I've given the hapless fool a handout or two, and now he shows up on my doorstep in the company of Ijin inspectors. I can only assume this means he's yet to find honest work. They definitely don't mince words in Kugane. What data center? My home data center is Primal Excalibur, but since we do have some people in chat that are on EU, when we have enough people that want to play that are on EU, I don't mind going over to Materia, because originally I was on EU, so I ended up moving to Primal for us to create our own FC, so. You're in NA as well? Awesome! Which server are you on? It's really, yeah, can't talk. It's ridiculously easy to level crafters and gatherers now since SE keeps buffing XP on certain things each expansion. Just need to know the things to do. Yeah, that's the tricky part, is knowing the things to do. I did find like a guide on like the I don't know why I said foundation. The rebuilding in from Heavensward, in Heavensward. I did find a guide in that one. Miss. Which one is Miss? I'm sorry. I'm still not familiar with like all the abbreviations for all the servers yet. Misgard? Okay. Definitely not familiar with that one. Yes, that's it. Ishgard Resto.
Focus on the task at hand.
Thank you, Arrow, for the reminder. Indeed, much to all our chagrin, Shigure is not gainfully employed at present, but that regrettable circumstance is not what brings us to you. Nay, it is a matter of far greater import, a grave injustice which must be averted at all costs. To that end, my lady, I would have you clothe my steadfast assistant in your finest kimono. For but a brief time only, you may be assured, it shall be returned to you post-haste. Loan you a kimono? Just like that? Not sure what mischief you inspectors get up to in your line of work, but in ours, a kimono is priceless. No Geico worth her salt would simply let a stranger parade about town in hers. Not for nothing, at least. If you are truly in desperate need of my assistance, then you should be willing to pay for it. Say 70,000 Eorzean gil? Look into labs and collectibles if you want to level your crafts and gathers easily. Just a side project to do. Yeah, I wasn't too focused on leveling, crafting, and gathering until I figured maybe later. Primarily right now, at least, I'm focused on leveling the actual combat jobs, so... 70? Only 70,000? Hells, my sublugar's worth more than that. I have a gambling problem. Love the horse birds. Lost my last skill on Rhapsody? What the heck is... Okay, we'll do... Yeah. Gambling problem. Okay then. Be that as it may, there's no need to rely upon your generosity. I am more than capable of paying for this expense. Nashu, pay the woman. With what, Inspector? Your coin purse is empty. Well then. What? As of when? Oh dear, this is certainly a fly in the ointment. That is a turn of phrase I have never once in my life heard. This is certainly a fly in the ointment? Okay, sure. I at this point with Hildibrand, I just accept things. Really old saying? I mean, I've heard the whole, you know, catching more milk, more bees with honey than milk, but flies in the ointment? Like, that I've not really ever heard. And I was adopted by my grandmother, well, technically my great-grandmother. Put it this way, she was born in the mid-30s, 1930s. So, I'm sure it's older than that. It has to be. Because I've never once even heard her use that phrase. What? X-Pac? So we For MSQ, we just finished 5.3, but we were going back and doing some of the like world trials, which we just finished yesterday. Originally, we were planning on doing Evilise raids starting tonight, but given the availability, or lack thereof, I should say, of people, it was, I guess, voted on that maybe we'll try and do it more over the weekend for the Evilise raids. So yeah, so instead, we are going back and finishing, hopefully, if I can shut my pie hole for an extended period of time, the Hildibrand quests in Stormblood, because I never finished those. So, basic economic value of food and associated it to real life miso soup in game. BC approximately 2,000 gil. Miso soup at restaurant approximately 3 USD. Huh. Okay. What's great is it might be old, but the meaning is still crystal clear. Like, I get what they're trying to say, it's just it was unexpected. So you aren't on an NA server? No, we are. We are. Primal, if I can type, Primal, and then the world is Excalibur. So, yeah, we're on the Primal data center, the Excalibur world. So your plan is to disguise Nashu as a Geico, that she may enter into the company of Master Akebono and thereby keep watch for the wolf burglar? I hesitate to call it one of surpassing beauty, but if it is our best option, oh, okay. I was thinking Hildibrand was going to dress himself up as the Geico or whatever. Gonna be in front of this kimono NPC for tomorrow. I'm trying. Do not even think to say it, my good man. I would never take the money of a down-on-his-luck youth with no job or skills to speak of. Ah. But of course, it is as ever so simple. A means by which we may achieve our end without spending a single coin. In my brief time here, I've come to understand the myriad complexities of Hingan culture. There is a custom by which one may express the fervor of his conviction by shaving every hair from his head, is there not? Can't join help then in Midgard? I thought you said Midgard was on NA. I don't know what data center Midgard is on though. But if it's on the NA data center, you should just be able to go to an aetheryte and travel to another world, I would assume. Morning, Ignis. How are you? How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Midgard is EU. Oh, okay. Yeah, if Midgard is EU, yeah, sometimes we do go to Oceanic on Materia, so if we're ever doing stuff and we have enough people that want to go to Oceanic, I don't mind going to Oceanic. Started off pretty much my entire 14 adventure on Oceanic for the most part. Doing good. How's the Insanity Hildy going? Slowly. Slowly. Well, yes, I suppose you have the right of it, but are you willing to go to such lengths to secure a kimono? If we get away from this NPC. I'll do the honors. Why do we have the, Oh. Got it. Okay then. Moon, how are you? Appreciate the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hope you had a wonderful stream, Moon. I guess maybe I should do a little intro, which I'm terrible at. But I am a WoW vet player. We are doing Hildibrand, Stormblood Hildibrand, finishing it up anyway. But we are currently, MSQ-wise, we are currently on, I guess we'll be starting 5.4 at some point. I'm not exactly sure when, but we just finished 5.3, and the World, I can never say that right, I don't think, the World Trials with Gaius, yesterday, which was, a lot, and I was not expecting all that emotion, but it was good though, I won't lie. But yeah, so yeah, like I said, I'm not great at talking about myself. I hope that was at least a little insight. Hi Cry, how are you? How are you? Welcome in. It is Nashu Setu's reunion. Done 5.3. Yes, we finished 5.3. And we've done through the Eden raids of, actually I think that's all of the Eden raids, isn't it? I'd have to look at it again, but we did all of tier 3 Eden raids as well. So you might catch me. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, next week for me is going to be a little more slow when it comes to what and how much I can do. Just because my mother-in-law's coming into town, so I still have to figure out my streaming schedule and when I'm going to actually be able to stream because of where she's going to be sleeping. So I might be backlogged for another week or two. Switch to mid and I'll give you 50 million. Oh my gosh. I can't. We just created our FC on Primal, on Excalibur. So I would offer you the same and if you wanted to switch to Excalibur, but I do not have 50 million. So I cannot reciprocate the offer. 100 million? I can't. We're really trying to build up this FC. But if you are on Ether, you should be able to data center travel, I would think, wouldn't you? Chat, correct me if I'm wrong. I was about to say, like, yeah, Tabitha, you just said that. I thought we could,
Focus
right?
on the task at hand.
Like, I think you should be able to travel between Ether and Primal. Thank you, thank you. Let me see here. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on some chat here. Sada reuniting with Artbert made me cry so hard. See, I feel like guilty because it didn't make me cry. I don't get me wrong, I didn't feel like happy or any. I did feel happy. I'm usually not a big crier out of happiness. But I was like touched. Like it was very touching and I was really happy that Seto and Artbert both kind of got to say their goodbyes, you know? Totally missed what you said about raids earlier because my recollection farm party started. Oh, thanks for the follow, Motor. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate it. No worries, Wolf. No worries. Raids, at least possibly, possibly for both Evilise and Nier. I'm not sure on Nier yet. We'll see. But definitely Evilise are going to be postponed till on a weekend when people have a little more availability. So. Welcome in, Motor. Appreciate it. Thank you. Alrighty. I know. You're not being ignored. I was scrolling through chat. I'm sorry, Arrow. I'm sorry. I heard the focus on the task at hand. Thank you. I mean, Arrow, you should have the ability to, like, enable emote-only mode if you really want to. Put everyone in a emote jail, I guess. A beauty reborn. And here I thought half of a, Hildibrand, Stormblood Hildibrand questline wouldn't take me all stream. At this rate, it just might. My hair! My beautiful flowing locks! What have you done to me? Ooh. I mean, some people look good balds. Ah ha ha! That is brilliant! Utterly brilliant! I don't think I've laughed so hard in ages. Chin up, Shiguri. I dare say she did you a favor. The Sekisugumi might be inclined to take you more seriously now. Oh boy. You can have your kimono with my thanks. Never mind the gil. The entertainment you've given me is payment enough. Nice, Chili. You finished World, then I guess I have a VOD to catch up on at some point. Yes, we finished World yesterday, Ignis. So, that you do. My lady, you are a saint. Are you ready, Nashu? Always, Inspector. Wait here, everyone. I'm sure it won't take long to put on one of these things. I'm sure it won't take long to put one of these things on, right? She clearly has never put on a kimono. I, however, have. It usually takes at least 2 people, if it's done properly. I have only worn a kimono because of a show that I was in, a musical show called The Mikado. So, way back in the day. Great musical, but kimono is a bitch to not only put on, but also to wear, because it is very heavy and hot. Verily, there is no greater truth than that. If we trust in ourselves and the gods, fate shall conspire to see us succeed. Sure. Is this the will of the kami? I kind of feel bad for him, because I like my hair, so I feel very sad if I lost it. I believe I hear them coming. Ta-da! I was actually really looking forward to seeing Hildibrand in a kimono, though. I would have loved to see that. My dear Nashu, you look incredible. Wow. Actually, yes, you do. She looks every bit the Geico. I cannot fathom that doorman turning her away. Okay. Come, my friends. Let us put Nashu's disguise to the proof. I still would really have loved to see Hildibrand in it. That would have been even better. Alright. The new jog feature, by the way, is amazing. Godford Vanderbilt, love it. Thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it, Tabitha, thank you. I'm sure Godbird appreciates it as well. Say what you will about the rest of us, but you would have to be blind to disparage my stalwart ass. That is, the lovely Geico, Nashu. A Geico, eh? Alright, let's have a look at you. Also, to those who are not familiar with kimonos, that piece in the center around the stomach area, yeah, that is not flexible in the least bit. It is very stiff, and you cannot actually bend over at the waist with it, so yeah. Although it helps keep a posture, so... Ho, ho, ho! Where's this lovely lass been hiding? Master Akibono's sure to take a shine to you. I mean, at least he's not as creepy as Valens. Alright, the girl may enter, and no one else. Big surprise. Huzzah! It worked! Wish me luck! Good luck! Okay. I'm still not entirely sure the point of shaving his head, but I guess if it pays for the kimono. Is it wise to let her go alone? Ideally, at least Alliniea or myself should have accompanied her, no? Oh, Shigiri, did I tell you it was a plan of surpassing beauty? I did tell you it was a plan of surpassing beauty, did I not? Why can I not read today? Jesus. Yojimbo. The sword without peer. The Soboro Shukihiro. The Geiko without peer. Chiyume. What fortune that I may enjoy the company of the finest treasures the world has to offer. Their very presence makes the wine taste that much sweeter. I could not agree more. I really cannot read today. I could not agree more, my lord. Alas, whereas you may lay hands upon your magnificent blade at whim, in vain I struggle to navigate the endless labyrinth that is a woman's fickle heart. That which I desire, I take, as will you when my little project is complete. Chiyume, come and have a drink with us. Come, come. If my lords insist, I should be glad to partake. Okay. Such a beautiful girl you are, and so skilled a dancer as well. You deserve only the best, and the very best you shall have, if you but give yourself body and soul to me. Well, that wasn't very subtle. I mean, at least he's straight and to the point, I guess. I fear my lord's rather admirable perseverance encroaches upon the obsessive. As I am sure I have told you 1,000 times before, I should be glad to entertain one and all with the traditional arts. Stubborn as ever, I see. No matter, in due time you will be mine, one way or another. Yep, personal autonomy is, not a thing, I guess. Begging your pardons, my lords. God, every time I see that, I keep wanting... Why do I want it to be Hildibrand? And like, when the fan was gonna move, I was like half expecting it to be Hildibrand's face, even though I knew it was Naju. Oh-ho! This is a welcome surprise. My lord, did you call for another Geiko? Never mind. Come, my dear, have a seat. Where? Well, didn't have to ask her twice. Salutations and greetings, my good sirs. Okay. Well, that is a sight I am not going to be able to get out of my head now. I mean, I got what I asked for. I did say that I was wanting to see Hildibrand in a kimono. I got what I asked for. However, not the makeup. The makeup. Too much. Way too much. What is the meaning of this? I explicitly said I would be receiving no takumochi this day.
Emotional damage.
Reword that instead of emotional, psychological damage. I feel like this is actually worse than when he dressed up as the bride-to-be in, what was that? What was that area? The lagoon area. I don't know why I call it a lagoon, but the other area. Far be it from me to judge a man for his pleasures, my lord, but I fear this is a bridge too far for me. And that just makes it look all the more... Yeah. Such beauty, such grace. Yojimbo, what the heck? Kosido Soul, yes, that's it. Thank you. But be that as it may, now is not the time. The day after tomorrow, perhaps, after I've had time to recover, but not today. God, it's too much. Too much. Will my lord not reconsider? Pray, allow me one dance to convince you. Oh God, please no.
Whee!
Okay then. Enough! Yojimbo, remove this fetching yet belligerent takomochi from my sight. Although the music to me is kind of catchy. Oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Damn you, ADHD. Lay hands upon a fair maiden? I will do no such thing. Are you defying your master's order? The master who has already paid you an unconscionable sum of money for your services? What is this word? Contemptible. That's a new word for me. A contemptible master who consorts with lecherous dogs. I agreed to serve only as the sword's protector, not as the executor of your whims. True. Why is this so catchy? Oh, thank God. There he is, the wolf burglar. I didn't even see him lift the sword. Impossible! I also never knew Yojimbo could actually, like, talk. At last, the villain reveals himself. We have you now, most wolfish of burglars. Now she's still going to town. Hey, you don't want to let good food go to waste, right? Yes, it was I, all along. Hildibrand, Master of Disguise. Inspector of 1,000 Faces, Defender of Justice. Oh God. I feel so conflicted. Why do you feel conflicted, Yojimbo? Okay. So, you're not a Takamochi. So, you're not a Takamochi. Pity that. God. Bugger me. If it isn't the talking statue. Fancy meeting you here. Come to watch me steal the Soboro Sukehiro? Someone show me after this cutscene, by the way. I'll get right in line with this. Okay. Well, you know how this goes. Oh boy. Don't let him get away. Halt, fiend! I wish Hildibrand would stop pursing his lips, though. Of course. Seems about right. What happened? Basically the same model of sword from FF11. Soboro Sukehiro was a great katana you could get in it. Oh, okay. I've not played 11, so... there you are, my dear. You are unharmed? I would be heartbroken if there were even a single scratch upon my concubine to be. Yes! Yes! Damn straight. I love seeing a powerful woman. My lord would do well to take greater care where he places his hands, should he wish to keep them. Great story and world, but wouldn't recommend the game in the modern age. Confound it! How does he manage to escape every time? But rejoice, my friends, for he has failed in his thievery once more. The Soboro Sukehiro remains safe and sound. Yes, the sushi piece on his head. You bald imbecile! Look at what you're holding. Does that look even remotely like the Soboro Sukehiro to you? Does it? Does it? For the record, I'm not actually bald. Well, at this point in time, you are bald, so... Yes, you are. Be gone from my sight, and do not return until you have found my sword. The sushi on his head. Yeah. I mean, maybe he's gonna save it for later. I mean, not where I'd put it, but... Teach your own. After we went to all that trouble, he still managed to steal the Soboro Sukehiro. I sacrificed my flowing locks for nothing. Though I care increasingly less for Akebono, he is nevertheless a man to be reckoned with. What meager reputation I have will be forfeit if we fail to bring the wolf burglar to justice. But we need not pursue him alone. Yojimbo has volunteered his services. Together, we may yet redeem ourselves. I think I may know where the thief is headed, too. Alright then. Get ready for your stomach to hurt from laughter. Oh gosh, okay. Let me pull it up. Let's see. Okay. There it is. And then, there it is. Browser. Mute that music because it's blaring my ears. Okay. Alrighty. Let me see. Let me pause this for a second. Ad starting soon. Let's see. I don't know when the ads are. Oh, I can pause it. Yay, snooze for 5 minutes. Okay, good. We're good. Oh, God. Really? 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 I regret my... You and me both, Arrow. What the heck are you having us watch? Oh my god. This better, like, not go any more than that. Okay. Well, that was completely unexpected. Uh-huh. Thanks for that. Well, that just, that happened. Just walked in, perfect timing. Hi, Nova, how are you? Yes, perfect timing. Tabitha was like, yeah, you guys should watch this. Oh, okay. Right off the bat, just... Yep. Happy birthday, Gremlin! Everybody wish Gremlin a very, very happy birthday. Happy birthday! I wonder. We gotta do a shout out for Gremlin. Because it's her birthday! Birthday! Da, 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 da. So coming in with the psychic damage, right? Gamer! Gamer! You just hit our bits goal. Holy crap! Wow! Wow, well, double awesome! Thank you, Gamer, for that, and that was awesome. That was absolutely awesome. I love it. Happy birthday. All right, let's get at least one more quest under our belt before we do any pausing or breaks or anything like that. Shall we? The blade mislaid. Shigiri is determined to put matters to rights. Celebration time! Woo! I believe the wolf burglar has fled to Yangsha. Consider the dagger I took from him in the chaos. Though old and worn, it has been well cared for over the years. It is more than just a tool to him, I think. And it is clearly of Doman design. Mental damage, yeah. Psychological damage for sure. Another thing I am never going to be able to erase from my mind. What an amazing coincidence. The self-same details had also caught mine eye. I dare say you have the makings of an inspector, Shigure. Hello, should I call you X? XMR Sports? What would you like me to refer to you as? Can't say that wasn't funny. It was funny, interesting, or what else? What's another word? Shocking. Rad or Radman? Sounds good, that works. How are you? Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Hydrate. Thank you. I don't have my bottle of water with me. I really need to keep a bottle in here for emergencies, but cheers. I got my Ultra Strawberry Dreams. Scarring? That good word. Alright. Let's try and get through this quest. I shall endeavor to take that as a compliment. To Yanksha! Okay, how are the games? So far, so good. Original plan tonight was going to be to start the Evilise raids, but signups were a little low, and so I kind of, asked if people would prefer us to postpone and maybe do it on like a weekend or something. So we did a poll and it was pretty much unanimous. So yeah, hopefully I'll be able to figure out a time maybe this weekend that I can see if we maybe can do some Evilise raids. So I'm excited to do Evilise only because it's gonna kind of go back to Final Fantasy XII. But I am, however, not excited because I keep hearing about the math boss. I don't want math bosses. I don't like math bosses. I don't like math. So yeah, it's I have a little bit of a reprieve, I guess. What about you? What have you been up to, Brad? Which way? Ah, there we are. Rainbow Tiger. You're not very rainbowy. Math boss is overhyped. Hey, I do not do math. I also have not done math in a very long time. A very long time. Not like actual math. So, yeah. My word, have you ever seen anything so full of splendor? But forgive me, we must not lose sight of the matter at hand. I'm getting reminded by chat, I'm getting reminded in game. I really should stick to the task at hand. Or focus on the task at hand. How shall we pursue our quarry? That is a very good question, to which I currently have no answer. I do. Woof woof. What a nice little doggy. Daigoro is more than a mere traveling companion. His
Focus
sense of
on the
smell...
task at hand.
Thank you, Van. How are you? Welcome, welcome. His sense of smell is unparalleled. Give over the burglar's dagger that he may track his scent. Brilliant idea, Jim. Jim. Nice. Yes, indeed. Here, take it. Woof, woof, woof. Just for good measure. Appreciate it. You never know. Oh-ho! He has the scent already. With me, Nashu. Did good, just the usual office work. Fun, fun. Well, I appreciate you pulling us up, well, pulling the stream up. Perhaps fate is conspiring to see us succeed after all. Yeah, we'll see. over to? It's that away, Jim. What ails little Daigoro? Why will he go no further? How is it you remember his... 'Tis like there are Namazu about. Their stink befuddles his senses. Their stink. Though unfortunate, we know the wolf burglar came this way. Perhaps if we search, we can find some other clue as to his whereabouts. Leave it to me, Shigure. If there are clues to be found in these ruins, my keen inspector sense shall lead me to them. Wait for me, Inspector! Wait for me! Ah, there they go again, charging off before we have a chance to discuss our plan of action. Must they always be so reckless? Yes, they must. Nothing for it but to follow suit, I suppose. Why don't you search the area to the northwest, Alliniea? Okay. Ta-da! Pungent Namazu. And he's on the floor, twitching. If I didn't know any better, I'd say, Lise had been here. Do you always fall on the floor when you get the hiccups? Alive I am, hale and healthy, yes. Nursing a rather vicious hangover from a surfeit of tea, but otherwise none the worse for wear. Uh-huh. 1,000 thanks to you for waking me before I was set upon by ravenous beasts or thieving bandits. Unless, you wouldn't happen to be a thieving bandit, would you? That depends. That depends. Have you got a certain priceless sword on you? Hungover from tea? It's a very special tea, okay? It's an adult tea. It's a fish. I don't know, can fish get drunk on tea? That depends. Have you got a certain priceless sword on you by chance? You may be assured I have nothing of value whatsoever. Yes. However, I have some vague recollection of a traveler with an unusual sword across his back. I was deep in my teacups at the time, but I know what I saw. If you were to breathe tea, perhaps. Why not wipe it off, Hildibrand? Jesus. Huh? A drunken Namazu? What is his part in all this? You saw the wolf burglar? What luck! Which way did he go? It's all a bit of a blur, so I doubt my memory will be of any use. My barbells, on the other hand, should do the trick. Okay. My adorable little friend, you need not strain yourself on our account. We too have ways of finding the fiend. We do? Yes. My keen Namazu sense is telling me that the wolf burglar... Quick, Google says fish can get drunk, but nothing is mentioned about tea. Well then. Okay, apparently we now know fish can get drunk. Went that way. Yes, that way. Uh-huh. So you're pointing to out there. The Namazu's pointing to the wall. Which way? We may as well split up again. I would help you, but hangover. Yes. Yes. Bye-bye, friends. Have fun hunting the wolf burglar. Thanks. Hildibrand is, oh my god, so just like, I don't know if he's just, what's the word? Dense, I guess, or just oblivious, or I don't even know. Like, I want to say happy-go-lucky, but not happy-go-lucky wouldn't quite describe it. I don't know. He was just way too happy there, like, ah! Among the irrelevant potsherds used by a somewhat conspicuous pair of gloves. If they belong to the wolf burglar, perhaps they may prove useful. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Found something, have you? I do not recall him wearing gloves, but for lack of other possible leads, I say that Diagoro followed this fresh scent. Now that the Namazu is gone, he should have no difficulty in finding the owner. Okay. Woof, woof. Alright. Diagoro. Find. Woof, woof, woof. What news, Jim? I see Jim and all I think of is Star Trek. We came as soon as we heard the barking. Now that the Namazu has departed, Diagoro is capable of pursuing our quarry once more. Your stalwart comrade, why couldn't I say that word for a second? Your stalwart comrade found gloves that may have belonged to him, and so we were about to see where they led us. Time I hear this music now, I can only hear Soken at FanFest playing it with the automatones. I have not heard that yet. I heard the Lahi, and is that it? I think so. I feel like there was another one I heard of Soken. I could be wrong, but woof woof. He's got the scent. Quickly, Alliniea, we must not lose sight of Diagoro. Okay. There he is. There he is. We mustn't let him escape this time. Hold on, Ronan. You know well how quick he can be. Let us leave this pursuit to one he cannot outrun. Things become Soken's automaton cover of Civilizations, that we can imagine him playing whichever song he wants to on automaton, which makes me think, what would Answer sound like on it? Oh my gosh. If someone can find that, if that's a thing, I would very much be interested to hear that. Go, Diagoro. Seize the lupin. Gosh, he's a fast doggy. Yanksha. We did do Yanksha. That was the other one. Hi, Nix. How are you? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How are you? Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. You guys came in just as we are doing, well, hopefully finishing up the Stormblood Hildibrand quest line. Was it even more Hildibrand or something like that? But yeah, I am a WoW vet who has come to 14. We finished 5.3 MSQ just, what was it? I think it was like 2 or 3 days ago. And then last night we finished the World Trials. So, kind of trying to hopefully catch up on some of the optional side story stuff before moving on to 5.4. But, yeah, that is about me. How was your stream, Nix? What did you guys get up to? Band of Lost Souls arrived. I love that. That's awesome. Sunny, how are you? How's it going? Trying my best not to perceive what questline you're doing. Saving Hildibrand for once I am caught up in MSQ. Ah, okay. Yeah, my community here, my chat is like from the get-go is like, no, you should definitely do Hildibrand as you go through the expansion. So mostly that's kind of what we've been doing. But I kind of fell by the wayside after I got into Shadowbringers. So now I'm going back and finishing it. Well, vet duties include flea and tick bathing, VPNs, and word. WoW vet in that I started playing WoW originally right before the first expansion, The Burning Crusade, came out. My very first character was a Night Elf Warrior, only because Blood Elves weren't out yet. But then once Burning Crusade came out, I was a Blood Elf Paladin, and I tanked in Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King, and I loved it. But after Cataclysm, well, once Cataclysm hit, that was kind of when it started going downhill for me, sadly. Avert your eyes then. Yes, definitely. I'm not going to continue this, but let me see if I can do this maybe, and then we'll just do... Aha! There we go. There we go. I'm just gonna play this, and then we'll just lower the volume. How about that? I'm not going to look at the screen, but if you would like to... I should probably pick something else, I just realized. I just realized that. I was like, it was already up. I was like, oh, I could just play this. Oh, right. Oh, God. Cleared the 5.4 dungeon. Nice. Congrats. How was that? Hildibrand is like the most spoiler-free I've been so far. Don't worry, I start lurking now. Okay. Go back. I don't know why my brain was like, yeah, this'll work. Oh, goodness. It was fun. Nice. Play it again. Gosh, no, I can't. It'll be seared into my mind even more. Oh, goodness. Nix, did you do any of the, like, Eden raids or, like, the optional trials or any of those? Or are you saving those for later as well? I just don't want to say anything that maybe you haven't done, so... Play it again. Alrighty, well, that being said, I'm assuming Nyx, hopefully now is your last chance to lurk if or avert your eyes and ears if you need be. Because I'm gonna go ahead and continue. Again, I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you need to after stream stuff or whatever, by all means, definitely do what you need to do. But that being said, let's continue. I hear this theme, thought Allie was doing ocean fishing for a second. This theme is an ocean fishing boat there. I thought this theme was, or this theme would, was like Hildibrand related or something. So I feel like this only time I've heard it is in Hildibrand. Alright, anywho, continuing the cutscene, so spoilers incoming. Now focus on the task at hand, yes. Come, we must secure the sword and the thief. Oh, shiny! Nice. There's also a combat theme from an older FF game. Not sure which one though. Oh, you're right. I feel like you're right. I feel like I might have heard it in a different FF game. Huh. Gosh, he really likes Koban, doesn't he? Well, we all have our weaknesses, I suppose. Still, there's no denying that he is a very, very good dog. How could he possibly have the nerve? You lot really should have thought this through. Or have you already forgotten that I've got friends in high places? Montaro, to me! Okay. Okay, it's a hawk. Oh god. Why? Why? The sound effects make it, I swear. Okay, well. Uh-huh. Okay. I mean, Hildibrand, I've accepted it. Hildibrand is just, that's it. How would you explain Hildibrand? Hildibrand. There's no explaining Hildibrand. At least I can't think of anything to explain him so far. By the kami, what have you done to my bird? Got you. Ay. Hey, Luden. Flex and Folly, maybe? I mean, I guess. I will give Hildibrand credit, though. He is very, very comfortable and confident in who he is. He is who he is. Take it or leave it, it is what it apparently seems like. And you know what? Power to him. Power to him. Rejoice, Shigure, for I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have reclaimed the Soboro Suhekiro. Yes, it seems we have. Though before we declare it with certainty, I would verify the authenticity of the blade. But of course! Aye, this is no fake. It is indeed a work of art. A masterpiece that could only be the treasured Soboro Tsukihiro. Ah, I just remembered I have urgent business in Kugane, which as well, as it shall afford me the opportunity to return the Soboro Tsukihiro to its rightful owner. Pray, allow me to do so. Okay. You have my word, I shall surrender it to no one. Okay. The dog got that fast, I just realized. That's the way of Hildy, you don't explain it rationally, you just accept the story for... Yeah, I kind of feel like I have to at this point. It's like, okay, it is what it is. Like, this is happening. It may not make any logical or rational sense, but okay, whatever. Just accept. How lucky we are to have a friend like Jim. Steadfast, loyal, honorable. A Manderville man from another mother. Okay. Damn it, Jim! I swear, he calls him Jim, and all I think about is Star Trek. Let us quit this place and return to Kugane with the wolf burglar. I am sure the Sekisugumi have a cell with his name on it. Yay, we did it! Okay, so Ingashi, back to Kugane. And then closest one. Yeah, I guess Rakuza district. Rakuza. Alrighty. What business have you with the Sekisugumi? We caught the wolf burglar. The wolf burglar? The Lupin who has made mock of me and my brothers? Yep. I, Shigure, and my comrades have successfully captured the notorious wolf burglar of Kugane and brought him here that we might surrender him into the custody of the Sekisugumi. Please, Hildibrand, please wipe your face. Jesus. It's so hard to take him even halfway seriously with that makeup on like that. Full glad we are to accept this unexpected bounty. The fiend has been a source of unending consternation for us. My thanks to you all. Pray, bring him inside, honored friends. Bloody fools, the lot of you, blind to the true villain in your midst. True villain? It is true then. The wolf burglar has been detained? Well done. Who must we thank for this auspicious turn of events? I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, did bring the wolf burglar to heel with my customary style and aplomb. Of course you did. Very good, very good. And the Soboro Tsukihiro, where is it? Nah, you've fallen asleep again. You mean you don't have it? I thought Yojimbo had returned it to you. Yojimbo? That disrespectful disgrace of a samurai? Nay, I have seen neither hide nor hair of him. I can only presume that Jim is currently enjoying a plate of dango at the Umenko tea house before paying Master Akibono a visit. Yes, 'cause that's the reasoning. Or perhaps he absconded with the Soboro Tsukihiro? This is all a joke to you people, isn't it? Maybe? Apparently? Oh, okay. Just took him a second. All of the stupid, inexplicable, utterly unjustifiable. For what reason could you have possibly, even for a moment, considered it was wise to let a single man, and not just any man either, a man I just expelled from my service? Mark me, Ronin, if you fail to deliver that sword, I shall make it the focus of my remaining years, that your dreams go unfulfilled. Okay, well, that escalated quickly. Huh, we certainly can't have that. Which reminds me, Shigure, you once told me it was your dream to serve alongside us. Is that still the case? Yes, sir, it is. Good, because in light of your recent accomplishment, I would like nothing more than to induct you into the Sekisugumi. What say you? Yay! His dream's coming true. It would be an honor, sir. Glad to hear it. There are, of course, some few procedures and discussions with my superiors that must come first, but we may attend to them now, if your comrades do not mind waiting. Not at all. We will await your triumphant return, Shigure. Yay! Woo! Ooh, ooh, ooh. So not appropriate for the time. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I mean, Hildibrand and Nashu are so over the top, like, might as well join in, right? Can't beat 'em, join 'em. My friends, it is finished. A Shigure reborn! God. Well, I would not dare put it in such grandiose terms, but indeed, I feel as though I am a changed man. And it is you three who have changed me for the better. 1,000 thanks to you, Alliniea, Inspector Hildibrand, Nashu. Though I have only just become a Sekisugumi, I have already been given my first assignment. I am to pursue the renegade Yojimbo and recover the Soboro Tsukihiro. Alas, as a new recruit, I have been afforded no additional men or resources to accomplish this task. If I am to succeed, I will need all the help I can get. Say no more, Shigure. I should be glad to give it. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby re-swear to help you scour all creation, from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for Jim and the Soboro Tsukihiro. And so our hunt begins again. Wait for me, Inspector! Wait for me! God. I mean, if you can't laugh at them, like... Part of me still struggles to believe it, Alliniea. The wolf burglar captured, and myself become a Sekisugumi. Again, I cannot thank you enough for all you have done for me. What an odd I hate that word. circuitous path. It is, I hate that word so much. It is that led us to this point. To be honest, the most vexing complication was the loss of my hair. Though now she assures me she is already in the process of procuring a potent tonic to remedy that. Once more, we find ourselves waiting for fate to spur our story forward. Until we have a lead on the Soboro Tsukihiro, we can but enjoy our respite. Dun, 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 dun. Hooray! I'm waiting for it. Where is it? Oh no. Awesome. Yay, bravo. Good for you. So weird. The face, I can't get over the painted face on Hildibrand. It's just so over the top. Alright, so yay, we are, let's see, what's this one? The Black Heart Beneath. Okay, so that starts, we have we have 4 left. Hey Kate, how are you? Kabuki, it be that way. And if it was, I don't know, I feel like I've seen Kabuki before, and I don't feel like it was, like, I feel like this is done a little more, like, a little more dramatized, a little more over the top, because it is Hildibrand, but I don't know. Anywho, that being said, just spent like 3 million gil on latest crafted gear. Jesus, Cade. That's about my entire, yeah, that's my entire gil amount that I have. Gotta have it. Hey, if you got the money. Anywho, that being said, let's go ahead and do a quick 3 to 5 minute break, bathroom, get a snack if you need a snack, and then when we come back, we will continue. And I'm feeling good that we'll get through, knock on wood, this Hildibrand questline tonight, so. But yes, so yeah, I will see you guys in just a little bit. What is happening right now?
An ending to mark.
No! Oh my. Okay, that just broke me. Dang it. I could have done without the glazed wriggler sound. Frogs! Oh, you'll like those. Uh-huh. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick, and then roast over fire.
Mmm. Just how I like my frogs. Crackly on the outside, goo.
And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine.
No, it isn't.
I
It
foresee
isn't.
only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
It is!
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before.
No!
It just bit her head off.
Come and play with us.
Holy shit, that was something out of a horror
Come from
film.
the castle.
Holy crap, that gave me chills. God, that... Oh, God. That's even creepier. He's just staring. Whoa. Oh, my God.
I usually come to Materia to play with all these awesome people on stream. Because everything's more fun with more people, in my opinion. That came out really wrong.
How are you feeling, my lord?
Wait,
Fine,
what?
now leave me.
No, it isn't.
The objectively proves makes you go faster. You got 3 hand symbols, and depending on what order you do, you will make a
That's
different
such a
kind of
meme,
anime
the
reference. For
Estinian
example,
one.
going Chi Tenjin Tenjin Chi Chijin unlocks the secret dark ending of Kori in the house and causes the enemy
Oh
to be
my
susceptible to
God.
bonus damage. But maybe you're facing a mob of enemies who are immune to
In the
A-rank
house.
powered life forms, so you'll instead have to go Tenjin Jin Chijin Chijin Ten Chijin Tenchi for 3 seasons of
My
Sonic Underground,
brain.
which will kick sand into their eyes with how fast you'll be running circles around the slowpokes. More or less, you'll have to do some studying up on what combos do what. But here's a secret cheat sheet.
Only the final.
What? Is Iceheart becoming Shiva? That's... Oh my god, that's so cool! Make it as your name day. True. It is a scene I shall never forget.
Drop it.
It was definitely unexpected. I'm glad it just happened to... Doesn't sound like her. I'm questioning everything right now.
We are the word of the mother,
What?!
who were once called Minfilia.
Well, we found Ophelia.
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet, since I hearkened to her word.
Uh-huh.
Mother,
Gotta love it. At least us ADHDers are usually never boring. At least we got that going for us. We can always find some entertainment, even if it's just with ourselves. Not in that manner, but you know what I'm saying. We find ways to have fun, and okay. Never mind. I'm going to shut up now because I'm just digging that ditch deeper. Just after that, I think my heart rate needs to come back down just a little bit. I wanted to understand you, to assimilate your strength. Savage Omega is also incredibly difficult. We will get there in time. Besides, it was your black magic that saved the day. You know, you've got some major power for such a little guy. What's wrong? Are you peeved at me because I called you little? Hey, you're a great mage with great powers, alright? To hell with looks. It's what's inside that counts. Damn straight. Follow Shore, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a... Wait, what did I come in on? What happened? I definitely need to follow up on chat. What happened? How are we at a level 5 hype train? Congrats Cecile for the sub. Congrats, congrats. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see. Anonymous for how many was this? How many? I can't tell how many that is. 15! 15 Anonymous. Wow. Thank you for all the gifted subs. Congrats everybody that got a gifted sub. If you're in chat, you know, and want to say thank you to Anonymous, by all means. Car, congrats. DDA, congrats. Luna, congrats. Night Ray, congrats. Shapoopy, I love it. Congrats, Shapoopy. Silent Lightning, Reverend Justice, nice. Markota, Nebby, Hunter's Lullaby, nice. Nova, congrats. Unknown 722, nice. Ran, congrats. And Hisato Sasamori, congrats. Congrats on all the gift subs. Holy crap. Jeez Louise. That was insane. Thanks for the 150 bits. Gamer, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, well, Ben, how are you? Done with homework for tonight. We'll get more of my final project roofs done tomorrow after class stuff. I'm gonna stop in for a bit before either reading some or writing on my own stuff. Appreciate the drop in. How did everything go with like studying for finals and whatnot, right? Hype train, level 5. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. I was not expecting to see that when I came back. Oh, goodness. All right. Well, shall we? Yuna with the 57 raid. Wow. Thank you so much for the raid, Yuna. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness. I guess I will try and do the best intro of myself as I can. I'm terrible at talking about myself. Thank you all for the follows. Appreciate it. DJ and Shino, thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. I am a WoW vet. I've been playing WoW since like Burning Crusade era, and I'm currently in Shadowbringers, but I'm kind of going back right now and finishing up things that I still had to finish up. So right now we are finishing up the Stormblood Hildibrand quests. So we're about a little over halfway through. I think we only have 4 left, so that's where we are right now. Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Hope you're enjoying these Stormblood Hildy quests. They're so good. So ridiculous. Like, absolutely ridiculous. And Link, how are you? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate you. We are both old WoW vets who have moved to 14. Yes. For years, I kept going back each expansion, you know, hoping maybe this time, but you know, once like pretty much anybody I knew that played WoW pretty much wasn't playing WoW anymore, it's not as fun when you don't have, you know, friends to play with, or close people for that matter. Should I call you Dessa 8? Welcome, welcome. Make that 3. Wow, awesome. Yay, wow, vets. Stream's good. Just celebrated our 100th consecutive day streaming 14. Wow, that's amazing. Glam contest and house reviews. Yeah, I'm like house reviews that other people have done, or like your own house reviews, because I could probably easily look at other houses and be like, that's amazing. Looking at mine and be like, I don't know what to do. I don't have a very creative mind when it comes to decorating houses in games, so. Hey DJ, at the beginning of Heavensward Hildy quest. Oh goodness, so this would be kind of spoilerish territory for you then, DJ. Oh. Well, before we actually get before we get back to the quest, I will give you a heads up so you won't hopefully get any spoilers. Vanilla WoW player until the first tier of War Within, got cutting edge and quit for good. Honestly, better than me. I wouldn't consider myself vanilla, only because I literally started on a trial right before Burning Crusade came out. I think it was like a month or two before Burning Crusade was released. And I only even did the trial because I knew I wanted to play Burning Crusade, because I wanted to play the Blood Elves, which I ended up doing. But it was funny because my now hubby and I always ended up being on opposite factions. He was always Alliance and I was always Horde, and he refused to come over to Horde, so I reluctantly always faction changed for him. And then he wasn't playing anymore, and then, yeah, once you have no one to play with, it's kind of not as exciting. House reviews submitted. Wow. We're working slowly on trying to get our FC house. We only, and last month I want to say, made our FC finally. And so slowly people are kind of working their way over to the server, like transferring. So we're having to like wait for anyone else to be able to actually place bids, unfortunately, which kind of sucks. Because I have no luck when it comes to bids. Or lottery, or whatever it is. Most likely, but I'm going to be heading off to bed here very shortly. No worries, DJ, no worries. I appreciate you, though. Thanks for coming in. And yeah, guys, if you aren't following Yuna, you definitely should. Like, show her some love. I haven't, I'm following you, Yuna. I haven't had a chance to, like, check out your stream when I haven't seen you on when I haven't been streaming. So it's like just weird timing thing, but I do want to catch you streaming sometime for sure. Backstarting Ancient Nin Secret Opener. Dragon Girl, so cute. Thank you. I actually started off as a Makote, and one of our lovely members of the community, Ada, redeemed her channel points, her 150k channel points, to make me use a Fantasia, and got to choose my race. And now I am an Aura, which actually it's growing on me a lot. But thank you very much. I appreciate it. Horde bestie, yes. Yes! Horde! Excal, okay, you should be able to get a house a little better. I don't know, like, it's been really tight. Like, very few options are available the last 3 or 4 times that I've looked, so it's okay. I'm Australian, so I stream at wild times for you. True. I mean, granted, I am American, and I kind of stream at wild times for Americans, so it works out. Also doing spoilery stuff. Okay. Where are you? I thought maybe I misread it. I thought she said Heaven's Word, or was that someone else? So I saw 14 Glam contest house reviews. Oh, that was DJ who said they were at Heaven's Word. Hildy, got it. Okay, never mind. Remember seeing such bad luck when you were going for the Leonard mounts? Yes. I swear, I have no RNG whatsoever. It's like we need like 10 people in addition to me to also like make a lottery ticket or get a lottery ticket or whatever. I finished Endwalker, so yeah, there will be spoilers. Sorry, no worries. No, it's totally fine. At least thanks for the heads up. I do really appreciate that. I cannot wait to get to Endwalker though. I'm super excited. We finished 5.3, and then yesterday we finished the World Trials with Gaius, which was unexpectedly emotional. For a side quest, I was not expecting it to be that good. But originally this week I was planning on doing a bunch of Alliance raids, the Evilise raids, and then the Nier raids, but I think we kind of agreed in our community that we were gonna maybe postpone it till like a weekend when people have a little more availability. So tonight's stream kind of got hijacked by Hildibrand, sort of. I'm not complaining. Cody Quest and Heaven's Word, got it. Okay. You're doing Endwalker MSQ at the moment. Nice. How are you liking it, DJ? Too scared to go to Dawn Trail and lose my sprout? I hear that if you hit 100, you lose your sprout too. Is that right? Because if so, I'm really happy that I am not leveling my Picto anymore. Because my Picto is like so close. You probably can't see it that well, but let's see it. Can I scale it anymore? There we go. So that is my Picto. And she is almost 100, and that is primarily thanks to a bunch of XP bonuses. When I was on EU, I had the preferred world bonus, and then all the earring XP buff, and then the ring XP buff, and then the food XP buff. Very rarely an FC buff. I wasn't an FC, but no one was ever really on to turn it on, so yeah. You must sacrifice a Lalafell or two to get good RNG. I don't want to sacrifice a Lalafell. Hey Ava, no one expects the World Inquisition. No. Did not see that coming at all. Not from a side quest. Not from a side quest. You're loving it? Oh, so excited to get there. Nah, I'm 100 on my Dragoon. You don't lose it? Oh. Okay, thank God. Whew. Okay, good. I was so worried to hit 100 on my Picto that I'd lose my Sprout. I was like, no, I'm not ready. Do you love being stabbed in the heart repeatedly? DJ? You only lose it at MSQ line? You have to complete a particular quest to lose Sprout in Dawn Trail. Okay, okay, gotcha. Whew, that makes me feel a lot better. Thought you lost Sprout after 300 out of 500 hours. I feel like I've heard an hour's time too. But I don't know how many hours I've played. Will it show me if I do played? Or playtime, is that it? Playtime? So playtime is 28 days, 21 hours, 31 minutes. I don't know how to convert that in all hours, so... Maybe we could just sacrifice the Lord Lalarito. Hey, Van, I'm on board with that. Got my vote. Same, I have 3 jobs at 100, still Sprout. Okay, whew. Thank you. You guys make me feel so much more relaxed about that now. Or Tataru. No, we can't sacrifice Tataru. Does Telegia getting sliced like a veggie count? MSQ progress and playtime on the character? / playtime. Yeah, I don't know what the hours converts to. Also, losing Sprout will happen when you reach the last quest of Post-Endwalker. Okay, gotcha. Both have to happen for Sprout icons to be lost? Okay. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better. It's a combination of hours and quest? Okay. Duck Fruit Ninja. Thanks for the follow, Luna. Thank you, appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Also, I was on the free trial for a year. Nice. I was not. I think I was on the trial for like a few days, and then I saw there was a sale going on for like all the collector's editions, and I was just like, screw it. I know I'm gonna play it, so. Plus, I saw you get mounts and bonus XP items, so I was like, sold. Take my money. I have ADHD. We tend not to do things half-heartedly. It's either all or nothing most of the time. For better or for worse. I'm way into 4 figures of 14 playtime now. I'm a lost cause. Sprout's just an icon. Being a Sprout is a state of mind. Yeah, but at least you have the icon. You have like something you'd be like, Sprout. Also, Sprout icon won't be lost immediately when you hand in the last Post-Endwalker quest. It'll happen when you change instance for the first time after you do it. I'm probably not going to remember that, but good to know. Gonna hop off, get food? Yes, absolutely. No, do what you need to do after stream, whatever you need to do. Thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Again, if you guys aren't following Yuna, give her a follow, show her some love, show her some appreciation. Thank you for choosing me, of all people. Thank you for the chat. Have a stream. Absolutely. Thank you, Yuna. Thank you. Have a great one. Have a great one. Alright, with that being said, before I continue down the conversation train, goodness. Say P, you knew when you're uncertain about stuff, icon or not. I know, but I feel like I don't have that, like, safety net. I know it's not WoW, but still. Also, Ali, what was the playtime again? Try to convert it to hours. 28 days, 21 hours, 31 minutes. So 28 days, 21 HRS, and 31 minutes, if I can spell. So. You can also get the mentor icon, then I would assume you have no clue what you're doing. Honestly, I would love the mentor icon, not gonna lie. It looks pretty cool. Oh, has bad reputation behind it? Then no thank you. No thank you. No way! Then wouldn't I have lost my Sprout? There's no way! There's no way I'm at 532 hours. let's see. So it's... Oh, you need... Okay, right. It's got to be both. That's right. Okay. Jeez, I can't believe I'm at that many hours already. It doesn't really feel like it. Some mentors are just idiots or D-bags. I mean, so they would fit in perfectly with the WoW community over there. Unless they actually are verbal about their D-baggedness, I guess, if that's a word. Because in my experience in WoW, usually they'll just be D-bags and just not say a damn thing. And, oh, you're not doing enough DPS, we're not going to tell you, we're just going to kick you. Alright, so I will follow up with, well, after I read Link's message, I will follow up with chat. Anything after Link's message, I will follow up with after we at least get started on the quest. Otherwise, I'm going to be here forever. Yeah, I had too many medical bills, so I couldn't get the full game. Even with all the hours I have in 3 100 jobs till Sprout, so no worries. Oh, I'm sorry all the medical bills. I hope you're doing okay now at least. Both medically and financially in that sense. That sucks, I'm sorry. Alright, DJ, I know you're still in Heavensward Hildibrand quest, so heads up, I'm getting ready to start or continue the Hildibrand quest for Stormblood, so incoming spoilers if you want to lurk or mute or whatever you need to do. Now is your chance to do it, so just a heads up. Alrighty, let's get to it. Alrighty. The Black Heart Beneath. Alas, Shigure seems utterly devoid of hair and hope. God. You look well, Alliniea. I pray your adventures have not been too taxing. Vexing. Close enough. Forgot to pull up my kid's camera. As for myself, the search for the Saboru, that word. I was saying it fine just before. Saboru Suhikiro. Wow, I'm butchering this. Let's try that again. As for myself, the search for the Saboru Tsukihiro, as well as Yojimbo, continues. Would that I could claim even a measure of progress. Ah, Shigure, there you are. Thank God he cleaned the makeup off his face. I couldn't take him seriously with it. We thought perhaps to find you inside, my bald man, but I see you are here, and in the company of my stalwart assistant. Bald? You of all people should. Having failed to seize upon new information of value or even passing relevance, we were in the midst of reconsidering our investigative strategy. But tell me, have you word of Jim and our missing sword? Jim? Who is... yes, Yojimbo. No. As I was just telling Alliniea, I have made no progress since last we spoke. Did I keep accidentally biting my lip while munching my trail mix? Oh, I hate that. I've done that. That's the worst, too. It's like... Because you also feel kind of little... At least I do. It's kind of stupid. It's like, geez, I know how the hell to eat. I've been doing it for, you know, so many years. We're not going to say the number. All my life. You seem distressed, Shigure. If you yet pine for your lost locks, then pine no longer, for we have brought you a hair tonic of preternatural effectiveness. Really? Well, that is actually a very considerate gesture. Thank you. Why not try it right now? Aye, the sooner the better, perhaps. Jesus. I say, to meet with Master Zombiebrand and his bosom companions yet again. Truly, the kami have been kind to me. 'Tis always a pleasure to see a man of the old horde. But were you not bound for Eorzea? Why are you yet in the Far East? Indeed, I had thought to return home and rejoin my brothers, and to that end I did call upon a local fisherman to secure passage. 'Twas from him that I heard a tale most fascinating, which compelled me to stay. A fauna yuri, a far eastern variety of undead, had been seen wandering an Isle shore. As my previous attempts to recruit fellow zombies had met with failure, I thought, why not broaden my criteria and appeal to this ghost in the spirit of camaraderie? Alas, it is a most elusive quarry. Rather shy, it would seem. I sought to learn more of the fauna yuri by questioning the people of this city, but have been unsuccessful thus far. I see. I realize this is sudden, but in your inquiries, did you hear mention of Jim? Jim? Yeah, you know. Jim. Captain Jim. Or is it... Yeah. Was it Captain? No. Damn it, Jim. Yeah, it is Captain Jim. That's it. I'm sorry, I keep thinking Star Trek when I hear Jim. I fear I have heard naught of that particular far eastern spirit, though, to be honest, not all have been willing to entertain my company, perhaps due to my undead nature. Also, it's Funayure. Got it. I thought it was fauna. It looked kind of like fauna, but good to know. It pains me to hear that, in this world, there remain people prejudiced against the living impaired. Those darn living impaired. You seek this Jim, Master Zombiebrand? If so, I should be glad to help. Grateful as we would be, it might be wise to change your attire. The people's reluctance to speak with you may be due to your passing resemblance to a certain wolfish fugitive who, until recently, terrorized the city. Oh, how careless of me. I shall change into something less conspicuous at once. Okay, what is less conspicuous? Then it is settled. When at first you don't succeed, make inquiries again. Let us split up and speak with the men and women of Kugane. Alright, let's go. Alright, where to? I also love this jog thing that was added. I love it. It's such a little... It's a little small quality of life feature that's so... It was so much needed, in my opinion. Yojimbo, you say? The name does ring a bell. Ah, yes, now I recall. The Lupin fellow was asking after him as well, though that was some time ago. He's since been detained by the Sekisugumi. The Lupin, not your Yojimbo, that is. Not that I can imagine why. He's no criminal. Why, when I told him of how my mother had taken ill, he gave me the koban to purchase her medicine without my asking or anything. They say he's done terrible things, but a man like that... No, I refuse to believe it. If there's any justice in this world, he'll be set free. Okay. Let me guess. You are searching for a man named Yojimbo. The Sekisugumi questioned me about him not long ago. Very desperate to find him, they were. on the spirit he was referencing? Oh. Okay. Is it like something with this, you know, the airspeed goes so okay. Sometimes interesting. I do find it interesting how like a lot of the older Japanese paintings seem to depict most male Japanese men as having like either top knots or long thinning hair. I'm sure it's just like the paint, the artwork style, but I just find it interesting that they seem to depict that they're having like thinning hair. I mean, granted, it was a very stressful era, I am sure, but yeah, I just found that interesting. They're fairly similar to the Thoth in Shadowbringers. Okay, that makes sense. I could see where they might have taken some reference from, a little bit. I doubt they will receive much help from the populace at present, though. Why you ask? Surely you've heard. The Kugane wolf burglar has been arrested. Despite what the wealthy elite would have you believe, he is no demon deserving of the harshest sentence. If anything, he is a hero to the downtrodden, having shared his spoils with the least among us. If you ask me, the Sekisagumi ought to take a closer look at the merchants he targeted. Akabono, in particular, has been at the center of many dark rumors. Anyway, in light of the wolf burglar's detainment, many are less than willing to aid the Sekisagumi in their activities. And, unfortunately, if they suspect you to be working with them, you too may find your overtures rebuffed. Alrighty. Tradition, fashion for Japanese blend-shaped top. Oh, that I did know with the top knots. That I did know in feudal eras. I knew that for sure. I just found it interesting if they weren't in top knots. It seemed that a lot of them, at least in depictions, I kind of want to say even to a certain extent in like Inuyasha, for example, even some of the men even had like, if they weren't in top knots, it was down, but it was like, seemed like it was thinning, like their hair was thinning. And I don't just mean the top, I actually mean like here it was thinning. Top knots too tight over a period of years pulled their hairlines out, I say. That actually would make a lot of sense. I hadn't thought about that, but that actually would make a lot of sense. So, good call, Ava. We'll go with that. Oh, you're also pursuing that Yojimbo fellow? The Sekisagumi were asking after him the other day. I'll tell you what I told them. I've never heard of the man. And just between you and me, even if I did know something, I don't know if I would want to tell them. You know the Kugane wolf burglar? The one they locked away? Rumor has it, they intend to inflict upon him terrible punishments for his so-called crimes. Madness, I tell you, madness! Every single one of the burglar's victims were among the most notorious scoundrels of the city. Greedy merchants with no scruples whatsoever. What's more... Oh my goodness. Keith, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome raiders, how are you guys doing? Thank you so much. Night Ray, Dion, hello, how are you? How are you? How are you doing tonight? How goes the MSQ? We are doing the Hildibrand quest from Stormblood, so we're finishing that one up. So, but so far it's interesting. We finished 5.3, I think, 2 days ago now, and then yesterday we finished the World's Trials. So that was fun. And yeah, tonight we are finishing up what I had left of the Stormblood Hildibrand quests. Oh, Hildy, what an amusing questline. Amusing, I guess. I lean more towards closer to the line of ridiculous, but yes. I just, okay, it is what it is. I just accept it at this point. Very cartoonish, for sure. What were you getting up to? What'd you get up to in stream, by the way? Bernini, the crime as a villain. Fools. Oh good, I was already done with that one anyway. Sweet. Rakuza District. Just going through some Stormblood MSQ, getting closer to the end. Nice. So is this your first time going through Stormblood? And also, I'm not sure if you got a shout out. It usually does it automatically, but I never remember, so I'll give you another shout out. Definitely give Heath here a follow, show him some support. It isn't, but last time I was playing, it was a difficult time, couldn't really enjoy it. Ah, okay. So, like, how far did you get into 14 then? I'm just curious, like, are you a Sprout, or, like, did you get all the way through, like, Dawn Trail? Like, current Dawn Trail content, or... so much appreciation. Absolutely! Love to spread the love, and I dropped you a follow as well. I would definitely love to drop by one of your streams sometime, if I can. I'm on a weird hour, so it's like... I feel like a lot of people are either, like, starting to get off, or... like, have already gotten off, or the ones that are still on or are getting on are, like, over in Japan. So I'm in a weird time slot. Good. It's pretty much because I got kids, so gotta do what works for me right now, unfortunately. Actually current and am a mentor. Okay. Started doing high-end rating and it's been so fun. Oh, I can't wait to do that. We've been doing Eden. We did, I think all but like 2, I want to say either 2 or 3 of the Eden raids. Mine, which was like such an adrenaline rush, and I've missed that feeling of like it actually being a challenge when you fight a boss. So that was really fun. And if possible, like future raids or trials, if I can do it mine, I really want to so bad. Like, yeah. Have to do what's best for you and the littles, of course. I mean, my daughter will be moving on into kindergarten to my son's school in like August. So hopefully around that time, maybe things will be able to change a little bit with my schedule. I'm hoping, just because then they'll both be at school all day. But right now my daughter comes home from pre-K at like noonish, so it doesn't give me too much time. But yeah, my goal now that we have an FC kind of started is end goal will be to do like high-end rating eventually, and because I miss doing that. I used to, last time I did high-end rating was back during when I played WoW, which was during Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King, and I was definitely a hardcore, semi-casual hardcore, if you want to call it that, rating with the guild my husband and I had made. But it was so much fun. It was so much fun. And I tanked that too, which, again, I don't know. Raiding, unfortunately, just got too complicated for me, just with life, and then guild fell apart, and then hubby stopped playing it, and then I had no one to play with, so yeah. Wrath of the Lich King was such a fun time. I played a Holy Pally. Nice! I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure my hubby played a Holy Pally as well. I was a prop pally. I loved my prop pally. I geared my prop pally to where I basically was just pure damage mitt. My goal was like, I want to take as little damage as possible, and like, so that healers don't have to worry about healing me as much. That was my whole goal, and I managed to do it, and I loved it. Like, Trial of the Crusader, so many memories of that, and ICC, and I loved it. And then they had to go and change prop pallies and implement Holy Power, which, yeah. Blizzard did a lot with the game that just kind of was very off-putting for me. So, BFA killed 2 guilds and 3 RP groups you were in, combined total of 9 years worth of writing work just as per one day. Wow, that's crazy. I never did any RPing really in WoW, but I know on some servers it was a huge thing. Get it, but don't have to like it. True. Hey, sure. How are you? What are we doing tonight? Stormblood, Hildibrand. We are finishing up the last 4 quests of the Stormblood Hildibrand quest. So, if I can ever shut up. How to tell if someone is an extrovert? Get them talking and they can't shut up. Goodness. BFA was a bad joke. Fever Dream Shadowlands does not exist. Literally, I feel like since... I think pretty much... I don't remember... Was Legion before BFA? I think Legion was the last expansion that I leveled more than 1 character to max level. Yeah, it was. I think I leveled 2 or 3 to max level, whereas before that, like almost every expansion, I had like 5 of my characters always max level at the end of by the end of the expansion. After Legion, it was like I literally just got 1 character to max level and then I was done. Like, oh, I hit max level. Okay, I'm not playing anymore. Legion was directly before BFA. Legion was kind of decent. It had, I personally feel like Legion had potential. I just don't feel like they executed it to the best of their ability, in my opinion. But, anywho, I'm gonna get started because otherwise, I'm never gonna get through this, and it's only 4 freaking quests. How long does it take Allie to complete 4 quests of a Hildibrand series? Nice, yeah. Oh, sure, by the way, I sent you a whisper, I think it was yesterday. It was shortly after stream, I think, yesterday, about the bonding ceremony thing. I didn't know how you wanted to plan that or how it works really, so I just don't know if did you get the whisper? I don't know. I know some people don't enable whispers in Twitch. I just didn't know if you were in the Discord, so. Loved Lightforged Renai they added. See, I was not really overly impressed with that. I was like, we already have Draenei. Like, really? Okay, so they can be pallies. Woo! Like, I don't know. I was not that impressed. Yeah. Literally can't go back. Feels like a graveyard of lost friends. Agreed. Glad I landed in 14. Me too, Ava. Me too. I'm glad I gave 14 another try. Because I did play 14 during 1.0 for like a month and a half or 2 months. But no more than that. I was like 2 at the most. I wanted to like it. I really did. But it was so hard to. And then, of course, when 2.0 was announced, I was very... I guess it left a bad taste in my mouth and was reluctant to try it. So, as I started seeing hubby play it, I kind of was like getting warmed up to the idea, and then I finally decided to eventually dive in. And I'm actually really glad I did. All night, alley chit chat hours, yeah. Alrighty. I see. And what have you learned, Alliniea? Not much, because I completely forgot what the last sentence was. Damn it. Oh, God. Not much about Yojimbo, I'm afraid. Apparently a certain Lupin is rather well loved. True, not much about Yojimbo. Some say it's been 84 years. Probably. Huh. I had no idea the plight of the wolf burglar weighed upon the minds of so many. What exactly did they say? A hero to the poor and downtrodden, a criminal who simply gave away his hard-won spoils? This is all quite unexpected. But whatever aspersions they may cast upon his victims, the law is the law. Unless you're somebody that is here in the United States and has money. I'm not naming names, but if you know, you know. That's the only way I can make light of the situation. Even disreputable merchants are deserving of fair and equitable treatment. To ignore their plight is to let the mob decide their fate. That said, to hear that some may withhold information in protest is cause for concern. As a man of the Sekisugumi, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
That's my purse! I don't know you!
Thank you, gamer. If I may, Shigure, it might be best to dress in less conspicuous clothing, at least for the time being. I hate to say it, but that is a sensible suggestion. Surprisingly. Perhaps I should make use of my old kimono. Yet, even if I were to do so, my face is already known. They would mark me as a Sekisugumi and perhaps even resent my attempts to deceive them. Not many bald characters in 14 when you think about it. True, actually. I never thought about that bald people. I really never thought about that until you mentioned that. Oh my god. Dang it. The chat bubbles are probably covering it, but like right by the stairs you can see the little the word stalker, that's the word. He's like right behind all the chat bubbles on the on your screen, but he's like hiding behind. Oh, good lord. I wish there was an option to make a Sphinx cat Miko. I honestly cannot even imagine that. I feel like you might need to like get an AI like image generator and like have that created somehow. I've got an idea. Why not ask the wolf burglar? If he's so popular with the people, who knows what secrets they've told him? It's not actually a bad idea. Ask the wolf burglar? If both he and Yojimbo had designs on the Soboros Tsukihiro, then it's possible they might know one another. Never AI support artists. I meant if you wanted to get it drafted up like instantaneously. Unless you happen to know an artist, you know, and just have them on speed dial. I personally don't. I mean, I can draw stick figures, but that's about it. And they're not even good stick figures. Well done, Nashu. I was but mere moments from reaching the self-same conclusion. No, totally support artists, absolutely. But I mean, to like get an idea. It's settled then. Let us go and question the prisoner without further delay. To the Sekisigumi barracks. Huzzah! There's moon magic for that. I actually don't know what the moon magic for that would be though, Grim. Being perfectly honest. Greetings and well met, comrade. Why do I keep wanting to say commandeer? Greetings and well met, comrade. If I might have a moment of your time. That we might ascertain the whereabouts of the fugitive Yojimbo, we wish to speak with the Kugani Wolf burglar. Will you permit us to enter? A friend who's making a living from his art, and he did say the only thing he uses AI for is for pose references. Yeah, exactly. That's, and I think for like permanent and like full actual art, like absolutely artists, there's no beating true artists when it comes to like actual art. AI, I think may, in my opinion, may be a good like starter. Like, hey, I kind of have this rough sketch idea in my head, like lay it out or whatever. But yeah, I interpret it like when I take my design that I found online for a tattoo to a tattoo artist who then reimagines it and draws it out with their own take, which I usually always encourage, because it's like tattoo artists are artists. So I don't know, that's just my take. I also admit AI does fat distribution on a body surprisingly well. Okay, I did not know that. Fingers can be an issue. I have seen that, Ava. I've seen plenty of videos on YouTube where it's like it screws up the fingers. It's hilarious. Certainly, Shigure. If it will aid you in your investigation, follow me. I mean, fingers are an issue in general, though. So, at least whenever I've tried to actually draw fingers. Naka, how are you? How's it going? That's how my tribal yin-yang tattoo came to life. Took a rough example and they made it 1,000 times better. I have a yin-yang actually on my wrist here. That was my very first tattoo. And that was actually, I got in memory of my brother who also had a yin-yang on his other wrist, on the opposite wrist. And I used to always be on that side, so it was kind of like my connection to him, but no, snooze those ads. I trust you are enjoying our hospitality. This girl looks perfectly normal. Why does she have ET grabbers? Got the Eevee, but I'm good. Been lurking for a bit. Hildy during this expansion was so good. Hildy during this one, I definitely like that it seems a little more cohesive story-wise, for sure. It's still wacky as hell, though. And it's one of those things, just, yep, that's Hildibrand. You should just accept it. Questions, eh? For little old me, you say? Following your arrest, the Ronin Yojimbo absconded with the Soboro Tsukihiro you stole from Master Akibono. He remains at large. We have reason to believe the sword was his objective all along. Given that it was yours as well, I thought you might know something of the man and his motive. My phone background is an AI picture of cute little mushroom people, and the fingers make it look like one is giving the middle finger. Okay then. Everyone knows that sword's worth a bloody fortune and then some. But finding a buyer for a masterpiece as famous as the Soboro Tsukihiro, especially after word of its theft has spread far and wide, well, good luck with that, says I. Why, they'd surely have to avail themselves of the services of certain disreputable folks with whom I happen to be intimately acquainted. I'd be happy to introduce you lot, as soon as you set me free. Want to get a 14 theme tattoo? This game has been such a big part of my life. I kind of do too, not gonna lie. What? Absolutely not. That is out of the question. Then we've got nothing more to discuss. Best be on your way. Now, Shigure, let us not be too quick to judge. If the goodly men and women of Kugane are willing to trust in his good intentions, then perhaps we should as well. I actually think I have that set as one of my sub-goals for the subathon coming up. I think it's one of the higher end sub-goals where if we meet it, then I will basically let, you know, chat choose my Final Fantasy XIV themed tattoo. So, I don't remember what I set the amount for yet, but I low-key hope we get to that because, yeah. 14th tattoo. An awful lot of people were willing to vouch for his character. If what they say is true, then it would be wrong to see him hanged. Partner tattoos, Tatara and Crow doing the Dragon Ball Z finger touching pose. I do know what that looks like. I will propose to my superiors that you be temporarily released into our custody for the purposes of our investigation. Should you abide by the terms of our arrangement, you may receive leniency. What say you? I say you've got yourself a deal, Baldy. Will they even consider my proposal, though? The deliberations alone may prove time-consuming, and if they refuse... Remind me, Nashu, do you have that hair tonic on you? I sure do, Inspector. God. Now's as good a time as ever to try it, don't you think? Want a tattoo for Harshfont? His cutscene was the first time I actually cried because of a video game, and after 6 years, it still makes me cry. Just want to get a bard tattoo because that's your main class. Nice! I really haven't had time to, like, sit down, like, look as to what I would really want as a 14 tattoo. Like, I have a lot of general ideas, but I take my time when I choose tattoos. Here, in the jail. Well, far be it from me to refuse. Remember to use the whole bottle, my good man. Of course. Pour it over your head until not a single drop remains. Okay then. That seems rather wasteful, but if you insist... I feel strange. Like my scalp is... Oh? By the kami! What? Shigure, are you alright? I heard you shouting. Anonymous with the 10 gifted! Thank you! Oh, good lord. Kama, Neo, Wallaby. Oh, love wallabies. They're so cute. Analog. Gem. Grandio, Doctor. Wolf. Valley. And Teku. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Thank you for the gifted sub, Anonymous. Thank you. Appreciate it. Congrats, everybody that got a gifted sub. Yay! The light, it binds them. They are too many. And turn and flex and shake and bounce. Okay. Okay. Oh, doing a swapperoo. Okay, gotcha. Wow, the fireworks, yes. Perfection! Rejoice, my goodly burglar, as I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have liberated you from your unjust imprisonment. How long is it gonna shine? Jeez. Now see here, Inspector. Well, that's a full head of hair if I've ever seen one. It actually fits him. Huh? What happened? Has the prisoner escaped? Nope, all good here. Still in a cell, I see. But what in the world was that blinding light? May I point out the hair on his head? Well, I guess I should... Well, you can't even see my hands. They get cut off, but... He has hair on his head! You don't see that? 1,000 pardons. One of my associates was carrying small explosives, one of which detonated unexpectedly. That could be true with Nashu. I, of course, bade her take the others outside immediately for safety's sake. I believe that explains that. Yes? Yes? All right then, if you will excuse me. Yes, of course. Very good. Very good, very good. Wait, when did Shigure regrow his hair? Woo! Right over. Alrighty. How we managed to escape undetected, I have no idea. I can but pray that our ruse will remain intact. The wolf burglar led the others into the waterways below. We should follow. Okay, let's follow. This way. Oh, wrong way. Nabbit. Hate when I do that. Whee! Alrighty. Alrighty. Been down here before? If so, you might have met my friends already. A contemptible lot. All Kugane's cast-offs. If anyone's heard a peep from your quarry, it'd be them. Come on then, don't be shy. Itchy nose. Oh, you're looking well for a rat bastard. Takes a wolf to know a rat. Ha! To what do we owe the pleasure? And more importantly, how'd you slip free of the Sekisugumi's noose? With my dashing good looks and my silver tongue, how else? But never you mind that. I need information, Koju. Do you now? Or is it the Sekisugumi at your shoulder the one asking questions? No need to give the lad a hard time. He did right by me, and I mean to return the favor. Eh? You mean you're helping him? Have you gone mad? Well, even if I have, it's nothing you and yours need worry your pretty little heads over. Give us a hand and we'll get out of your hair. Wolf's honor. They're not a bad bunch, really. Most tried to make a living on the straight and narrow. Some even had a mind to join the Sekisugumi like you, but were found wanting for this reason or that. When honest work's no longer an option, that leaves the other sort. The dangerous, the disreputable, the dirty. Somebody's got to do it, and so these industrious souls pick up the slack. Maybe they're not the cream you'd prefer to hobnob with, but while you're in their company, I'd ask that you comport yourselves with a modicum of civility. I should like to believe that I've done just that. You'll forgive me if I've given you any reason to think otherwise. See? Fast friends we all are. Right then, we're after a bloke what goes by the moniker of Yojimbo. Heard tell of the man? Yojimbo? No, can't say it rings a bell. Oi! Any of you know a fella by the name of Yojimbo? Nope. Well, there you have it. Might be different if he had a bounty on his head. What'd he do, anyway? Piss in the Pokio's rice porridge? Oh, lordy. Ha! If only. Stole the Sobaru Sukehiro, he did. That is a mouthful. Bugger me, that's a beauty. Wonder why, though. Finding a buyer even through the black market would be a challenge and a half. And if he'd even put out word he was looking, we'd have heard about it by now. Bah. To come all this way and leave with nothing. Here, let's not call it a day just yet. Assuming this Yojimbo didn't steal the sword for the challenge, there's only two reasons he'd take it. To sell it, or to keep it. And if it's not about the money, then I doubt this is his first prize. Or his last. Hark! My keen inspector senses, whispers, and speaks of a thieving collector of swords. Yes, there can be no mistake. I feel like I need to just over-dramatize it when he speaks. What he said, I suppose. If he's a collector, then only the best will do, which means his next target might be, I don't know, the Ame no Murakumo? Wait, the Ame no Murakumo? But I thought that was nothing more than a fairy tale. Do you mean to say the fabled sword of Eld actually exists? I've seen it with my own eyes. A giant kami tried to kill me and my friends with it, but I deflected the blow. Wow, am I like trying to like toot my own horn here? Like, I'm not flexing, but yeah. See that? I've seen it with my own eyes. You have? Truly? Where? Housed within the Kojin of the Red's treasure vault, eh? If that's the case, then it seems to me you ought to continue your search in the Ruby Sea, no? Okay. To the Ruby Sea, I presume? It might well be the best place for us to look. In that case, let us... Let us brook no further delay and head to the Ruby Sea at once. To think that the Ame no Murakumo is not only real, but that it was brought to bear against you and yours by a kami of unfathomable strength. In any event, with as difficult as this is to read, just be glad Orianji doesn't show up and start talking. Yeah. In any event, we now know where we might search. The Ruby Sea. Before I may leave, however, there is a matter of great import to which I must attend. Well, perhaps great import is something of an overstatement. I speak of the inspector's earlier advice concerning my garments. I will meet you at the Ruby Price after I have changed. Pray, go on ahead without me. I insist. Yay! Okay. Before we continue on this one, I need to use the little ladies' room. So we'll take a quick 3-5 minute break or so, and then we will resume. Yep. But yes, so I will see you guys, and I will lean more towards the 5 minute mark, just in case. Hildy, the photo bomber. Hildy, the man of random words and random thoughts. Alrighty, I will see you guys in just a little bit. What is happening right now?
An ending to mark.
No! Oh my... Okay, that just broke me. Dang it. I could have done without the glazed wriggler sound. Frogs! Oh, you'll like those. Uh-huh. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick, and then roast over fire. Mmm. Just how I like my frogs. Crackly on the outside, goo.
And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine.
No, it isn't.
I
It
foresee
isn't.
Only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
It is!
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before.
No!
It just bit her head off!
Come and play with us.
Holy shit, that was something out of a horror
Come from
film.
the castle.
Holy crap, that gave me chills. God, that... Oh god. That's even creepier. He's just staring. Whoa. Oh my god.
I usually come to Materia to play with all these awesome people on stream. Because everything's more fun with more people, in my opinion. That came out really wrong.
How are you feeling, my lord?
Hmm? Wait,
Fine,
what?
now leave me.
No, no it isn't.
The objectively proves makes you go faster. You got 3 hand symbols, and depending on what order you do, you will make a
That's
different
such a
kind of
meme,
anime
the
reference. For
Estinian
example,
one.
going Chi Tenjin Tenjin Chi Chijin unlocks the secret dark ending of Koryan House and causes the enemy
Oh
to be
my
susceptible
God.
to bonus damage. But maybe you're facing a mob of enemies who are immune to
In
A rank
house.
powered life forms, so you'll instead have to go Tenjin Jin Chijin Chijin Ten Chijin Tenchi for 3 seasons of
My
Sonic Underground,
brain.
which will kick sand into their eyes with how fast you'll be running circles around the slowpokes. More or less, you'll have to do some studying up on what combos do what. But here's a secret cheat sheet.
Only the final.
What? Is Iceheart becoming Shiva? Oh my god, that's so cool! Make it as your name day. True. It is a scene I shall never forget. It was definitely unexpected. I'm glad they just happened to have a towel lying around. Gamer, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Gamer. Thank you so much. Doesn't sound like her. I'm questioning everything right now.
We are the word of the mother,
What?
who were once called Nymphilia.
Well, we found Nymphilia.
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet, since I hearkened to her word.
Uh-huh.
Mother,
Gotta love it. At least us ADHDers are usually never boring. At least we got that going for us. We can always find some entertainment, even if it's just with ourselves. Not in that manner, but you know what I'm saying. We find ways to have fun, and okay. Never mind. I'm going to shut up now because I'm just digging that ditch deeper. Just after that, I think my heart rate needs to come back down just a little bit. I wanted to understand you, to assimilate your strength. Savage Mega is also incredibly difficult. We will get there in time. Besides, it was your black magic that saved the day. You know, you've got some major power for such a little guy. What's wrong? Are you peeved at me because I called you little? Hey, you're a great mage with great powers, alright? To hell with looks. It's what's inside that counts. Damn straight. Follow Shore, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I don't know why my voice just went, eh? Huh? It's 2 a.m. Yes, pockets. I know. What?
Oh, wow.
Alrighty. We are back. Okay. Really here? Sorry about that, guys. Okay, let's continue. Good swords, good dogs. So we are at... We have 3 left. Oh, good lord. All set for another trip into the glittering westward expanse? I know I am. Let us hop aboard the next ferry to the Ruby Prize and wait for Shigure there, as he requested. Come along. Thank you, Ada. Thank you, Gamer. Alright, so you want me to go where? Authard, Ruby Price. Okay. I think I remember where to go on that one. Where is the closest? That's right. I gotta go this way, I guess. Ah, why can't I just swim over there? Dang it. There it is. We gotta go this way. Yeah, it's a lot faster, I think, to go up this way than it is to try and, like, teleport to one of the Aetherites in the Ruby Sea. Oh, Shigure! Over here! Over here! Over here! What? I called it. I've done way too many Hildibrand already. Whoa! What is this outfit? By the Kami! I thought you were someone else at first. Okay. Well, since it was suggested that I should wear something other than the garments of a Sekisugumi for a time, I paid a visit to Kogane Dore and purchased something completely unlike my usual attire. I think it suits him. It's quite the change, but very much for the better, if I do say so myself. I didn't realize you could be so fashionable. Fashionable? Please, Nashu. You give me too much credit. I'll say, that getup with those Zorai, I don't see that becoming a trend. Why not? I could pick a different shoe, I guess. I mean, other than the shoes, I think it's pretty good. I'd wear it. I would love to have that as my paladin's outfit. Not that it matters, we didn't come here to mess about, eh? We've got a collector to catch. Assuming he's after the Ame no Murakumo, jeez, then we've got to get to the Isle of Zeki. Any ideas? By air or by underwater passage, eh? Bit more tricky than I thought. Without the blessing of the Kojin, the latter seems almost impossible. What about that bird of yours? Montaro, was it? As long as Hildibrand doesn't blow him a kiss. After what the inspector did to him, ha! He'll be keeping a wide berth, I reckon. Assuming he's even fit to fly. It was a somewhat traumatic experience for all involved. Forgive me my bluntness, my wolfish compatriot, But it occurs to me that we have yet to hear your motives for attempting to steal the Soboro Tsukihiro from Master Akebono. To say that 10 times fast altogether, jeez. Did not Koju say that selling such a blade would be extraordinarily difficult? Wolf Burglar just wants to scratch behind the ear. I'll give him a scratch. I'll give scratches. It's not stealing to take back what's stolen. The black-hearted bastard Akebono prized it from the hands of its rightful owner. Oh. He was a humble samurai who lived a humble life, devoid of most luxuries. A righteous man who'd never turn his back on those in need. Certainly not a young Lupin boy who'd fled Doma during the occupation. The two lived as father and son with few comforts save each other's company. Aww. I'm not gonna cry in Hildibrand, am I? And then one day, a merchant came calling, asking after the samurai's sword, asking him to part with his one prized possession. But a sword is a samurai's soul. He'd sooner die than sell it, even for a fortune. But the merchant, he's not the sort to go quietly into the night. He changes tact and worms his way into the samurai's affairs. Small sums at first, but bigger, then bigger. Before he knows it, the samurai owes the merchant a veritable mountain of coin, and so he pledges his blade as collateral. Man, he was manipulated. Well, conned, essentially. The samurai worked day and night to reclaim his honor, but while strong in spirit, he was weak in body. He fell sick, and soon after passed away, leaving his Lupin charge alone in this unjust world. All this time, you were only... He left Kugane for a time and returned years later from Yanxia, having learned the ways of the shinobi that he might honor his adoptive father by helping others as he had helped him as a child. A chivalrous guise for a personal vendetta, perhaps. More than anything, he yearned to reclaim the samurai's sword, the last surviving memento of their time together, that he might wear it with pride. Aww. All this time, Master Akebono was your main objective. When you broke into his shop in the Rukaza district, you were searching for the Soboro Tsukihiro. Imagine if Square Enix allowed the doggo race of Stormblood to be available in selection of the character creation. Oh my gosh. I really hope they don't, just because I feel like it's, for me, it's too much, like, it would be too much of a, like, reminder of the, what were they called? The werewolf or whatever in WoW. I don't know why their name is escaping. I never played them, but yeah. I mean, they were Lupins, so. You kept a close eye on him, even as you continued to target other disreputable merchants, that you might drive him to take additional measures to protect the sword, knowing that in so doing, he would eventually reveal its location. Worgen. Yes, thank you, Vand. Then it is settled. Soboro Tsukihiro must be returned to its rightful owner. Hey, if it's so hard for people to reach the Isle of Zeki, how is Yojimbo planning to get there? That I do not know, but regardless, if he was headed there, someone must have noted his passing. I say we question the pirates of Sakazuki. Why am I say we question the pirates of Sakazuki and see if any have observed a traveler resembling Yojimbo of late. We are of the same mind, Shigure. To Sakazuki, post haste! Alright, let's see. Saka Suzuki. Okay, running, being able to summon while you run is actually pretty cool. I feel like I've only really done it once or twice, but this time it was like full on, I'm running and I just clicked it. That was actually really nice. Not having to just wait there. Dun, dun, dun. There you are. Oh, I remember you. Looking for more dead men? A real thin samurai with a wide-brimmed hat and oversized geta? A traveler like that would not escape my notice. Which is to say, I'm confident I haven't seen him. Sorry to disappoint you. Not at all, my friend. Thank you for taking the time to speak with us. As I said before, my good woman, when at first you don't succeed, make inquiries again. Let us away! Hey, I'd love to see another subspecies of Elezen in the game too. Oh, the Guado? I mean, personally, I don't think I would ever play a Guado, but I'm sure there would be people who would. I'm sure there would be. But that would be interesting. What was that? Lanky samurai with a large hat? As it happens, I spoke with a traveler like that. Had a dog with him too. Sounds like Yojimbo. Sure enough, he had a mind to head to the Isle of Zeki. Couldn't imagine why, what with the red being as unwelcoming as they are, and there being no place to dock a boat. I told him as much, but he shrugged it off and went on his merry way. Come to think of it, did I see that dog of his not long ago? On the beach below, wandering about. I hope he didn't abandon him. Oh. Guado sound like Guardo? Oh, goodness. You have been tremendously helpful. 1,000 thanks to you. Surely the canine in question is Daigoro. We must gather the others and search for Jim's beloved companion at once. A 14 remix of Seymour's Final Form theme would be cool and awesome. Oh my god, yes. Absolutely. Daigoro! Here, Daigoro! Come here, boy! Come on! You want a treat? Come on! Can you tell I have a dog? Oh! I think I see him over there. Maybe he doesn't like us anymore. Now, you've just got to give the pup the right incentive is all. A shiny piece of treasure, whatever. Incentive? Yep. Surely it can't be that simple. See for yourself. Woof, woof. Okay, it was that simple. Woof, woof, woof. So that's all it takes to win him over, eh? A single Koban? Greedy little thing. I mean, that is pretty much how you determine Yojimbo's damage. Well, at least in 10 it was. Hush, Shigure. Daigoro is a good dog, and now he will lead us to his master. Doggo tree, it takes a wolf to know what a dog wants. True. Woof woof. This is quite a fix indeed. Woof woof. He says woof woof, but the sound that came out of him was more of a roar. Daigoro, what are you doing here? I thought I told you to wait for me. Surprise! Hildy! Jim, my good man. I mean, you rapscallion. You've nowhere to run. I like that word. Rapscallion. Cease your shenanigans and relinquish the Soboro Sukehiro at once. I will do no such thing. Ever since I was bested by your tight-lipped associate over yonder, I yearned for an opportunity to redeem myself, and so I set about searching for stronger swords with which I might bring my everything to bear. Yujimbo can never look less cool in any FF game. True. Like, this is the... I don't know if he looks any different in other FF games, but this is the Yujimbo that I remember seeing from 10. So I'm like really happy that it doesn't look much different, if at all. I thought to claim victory with the Ame no Murakumo in hand, but if circumstances demand we settle this here and now, then so be it. Stay your hand, my friend. Though I know you only mean well, securing the sword is a grave responsibility which falls to... Dun dun dun! I should have known. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Enquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, will resolve this conflict and reclaim the sword. Sure you will. Prepare to be amazed as the Soboro Sukehiro is delivered into my waiting arms. Alright, let's see this. Daigoro, oh Daigoro, come here and let Hildy give you a great big belly rub. 10 and 10-2. Well, yeah, I meant, when I said 10, I also kind of include 10-2 in that. Like, I always have trouble separating 10 and 10-2 for some reason. Just, I don't know, maybe because 10-2 was I wanted to like it, I did. Daigoro, you would do no such thing. He might do such thing. What? Betrayed! The inspector does come from a wealthy family, so maybe he smells of money? That's hilarious. Until you surrender these Soboro Sukehiro, I will give Daigoro the most furious of belly rubs, thereby depriving you of the pleasure. Such is my ultimatum. Not the ultimatum I would have ever expected to see, but okay. Daigoro! Daigoro! Return to me this instant! It's like, nope. So cursed. Oh, fee on it. You win. The sword is yours. Yay! Bravo. By the kami, I can't believe that actually worked. Inspector Hildibrand's powers of negotiation are most impressive. Yay! The clip command works. I'm so happy. Yay! Woo! Thank you, Gamer, for kind of testing that out too for me. Thank you. I'm one of the 11 people on the planet that actually liked 10-2. Dress Your Battle System was good. I thought the system itself was good. That's not really so much what I had an issue with. I just felt like the story was a little lackluster for the most part. Like, I felt like it had potential, it felt like there was something missing to like help it feel like really powerful, you know? I did like the dress fear system. I loved getting to turn Yuna into like the flowy, feathery dress. I remember that one vividly. Powers of negotiation are most impressive. Uh-oh. No bueno. Mommy! Wouldn't be Hildibrand without him getting chased like this. I love the anime like bits that they add into it. Like that right there was totally stuff you'd see in anime. Where you don't actually see the hitting and everything, you just see like the boings and the, what do you call it? Yeah. Don't listen to 10 audio drama set after 10-2 though. It'll depress you. Oh god. Wait, where is the Soboro Tsukihiro? Right where it belongs. You fiend! Return it at once! That's far enough, all of you. Bugger me, where did they come from? Bah, this isn't over. I'm surprised Hildibrand got out of the ground by himself that time. Shigure, what is this I hear about you setting free a notorious fugitive? Explain yourself at once. Well, you see, Inspector Hildibrand and I, we... In order to track down Yojimbo and the Soboro Tsukihiro, we needed to enlist the assistance of the wolf burglar. To that end, we removed him from the jail, temporarily, of course. We have every intention of returning him to a cell. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and say he's run off. Ta-da! And how do you intend to do so when your prisoner has taken flight? Shigure, I charge you with aiding and abetting a criminal in their escape. Ouch. He just became a Sekisugumi too. Ugh, that sucks. Be reasonable. You know full well that everything Shigure did was to achieve a greater good, to uphold the law of the land. We will return the Soboro Tsukihiro and the wolf burglar. I swear to you. Oh my god. Nashu, I feel like Nashu is such a simp sometimes, like... I understand you are his friend, but to make an exception would only compound the offense. No man is above the law, not even our own. As it should be, I hate to say. Man, I kind of liked him in that outfit too. What a miscarriage of justice to see our Shigure spirited away like a common criminal, in complete disregard for the extenuating circumstances. Theo Hildibrand must go through a lot of suits. He must, I mean... I don't know. It's Hildibrand. I don't question anything anymore. Magic. It falls to us to find a way to right this wrong. But this is no place to devise a plan. To Kugane, my friends! To Kugane. To Kugane! So... yeah, Rakuza District. This way. Oh, my good woman, I hardly know where to begin. Ever since our return, I've been racking my brain trying to conceive of a means by which we might free Shigure from his predicament. But to no avail. By absconding with the sword, the wolf burglar has done us no favors. And yet, I do not think his tale of samurai and Akebono was a lie. Explanations not required, his dad's a multi-billionaire. True. My keen inspector sense tells me that many threads of this tale are converging upon a single point not far from now, in which all truths shall be laid bare for all to see. Core! That's what I'd like to hear, and I agree. I don't think the wolf burglar's bad at all. Once the Sekisugumi realize that, they're sure to let Shigure off the hook, don't you think? But of course. I most certainly do, Nashu. Furthermore, I say that to hasten this most desirous of resolutions, I must begin investigating Master Akebono at once. Hold the fort while I'm gone, my stalwart assistant. Yes, sir, Inspector. I don't know what he's about, but I'm sure it'll be brilliant. I'm sure. Two left. What's that? Pull up my kids. Nope. There you go. I'll pull them up over here. I suppose this day was bound to come. No matter. Soon there will be nothing in this world beyond my grasp. $1 billion. I can't do the Mike Myers one or whatever. The Austin Powers, that's it. Mike Myers. I think it actually is Mike Myers, isn't it? It is Mike Myers? Okay. That's what I thought. Never trust a mustache man in game or especially one that looks like that. Like, that mustache was so ridiculous. That one's not working. Why are you not picking up my kid's camera? They don't always wake up, but when they do, it's like I need to know so I can beat them, like, before they come down or before they get too far out of their bedroom. Alrighty, so we got 2 left. The past is never past, of course. Oh, where in the world could he be? Oh, it's you. I don't suppose you bumped into Inspector Hildibrand roaming about, have you? Making his inquiries? Oh, ever since Shigure got detained by the Sekisugumi, the inspector's been busy looking into the affairs of Master Akebono, but to no avail. Never fear, my faithful assistants. I have returned. Yay, he's returned. Your unwavering loyalty to the pursuit of honor and justice and a hard-boiled egg is to be commended, my good woman. I might go so far as to say that, in all my years as an inspector, I've known no fan more passionate than you. But, speaking of fans, during the course of my investigation into the darker rumors concerning Master Akebono, I received a mysterious missive I can but presume was penned by one of my many admirers. Okay. Who is this admirer? Gosh, Inspector Hildibrand! Even in the far east, you've got yourself a following. I can see it. Or can I see it? I can see it. Can I see it? To be honest, when it comes to Hildibrand questlines, the best way I can summarize them is actually one of the texts in the mission bubbles you get before accepting the quest. You only have yourself or the commie to blame for what will happen if you talk. Yes. Enough said. Done. 100% valid, yes. Certainly, Nashu. That's interesting. It's definitely not written by a Hingan, but they don't seem to be too good with their Eorzean letters. Oh? Yea, something something of light, you who seeks the strongest of swords, the Soboro Tsukihiro, know that I have laid claim to this most priceless treasure. It's a letter to me, I presume. If you would make it yours, meet me upon Kugane Ohashi for a duel to end all duels. Sincerely, you know who. The something something of light, you say? Why, he must be referring to none other than my humble self, the one and only gentleman of light. Yes, of course. He must be. That said, I would much rather resolve this dispute without resorting to duels and the like. Wait here, my friends, while I go and attempt to reason with this misguided ruffian. Okay, let's see how well this goes. I'm pretty sure they wrote warrior, not gentleman. Which probably means they're talking about Alliniea? What do you think, Inspector? Yeah, she wasn't listening, clearly. Inspector Hildibrand? He left. What do you mean he up and ran off? And why are you still standing here? You should hurry up and try and catch him before he does something silly. What the hell am I gonna do? I can't stop him. I swear, he's a grown child. Like, he is a child in a man's body. I swear. Let's see. Let's go to the Venerian Consulate. This way. The Venerian Consulate. I see him. Oh, her. Oh, nope, it is him. Well, the lower half of him. Is that you, Alliniea? As you can see, I seem to have found myself in a pickle. And by pickle, I mean the ground. Kugane Oshi lies beyond this gate. But before I could pass through, I found myself suddenly accosted, then inverted, then embedded thusly, by the dear but misguided Jim. The duel I must regrettably leave up to you. Oh! Okay, wasn't expecting... I guess is this a trial? Is this a trial? It is. Okay, well, I don't know how well this will go, but let's see. What is Trial? Stormblood. It's called Kugane Ohashi. Kugane Ohashi. Level 70. I wonder if I could do it as, like, unsynced. I also remember someone wondering in another stream why we keep helping Hildibrand throughout the expansions. I answered by saying that if we don't, we would be liable to incur Julian's wrath. No, we definitely do not want that. I do not want her wrath. She kind of actually even scared me a little bit. Alright, unrestricted. We're gonna try doing this unsynced. Why not? This way I can hopefully at least finish Hildibrand in this stream. Hopefully, if I can get through this. I can't. Well, dang. I'll learn the hard way. For far, far too long I've waited for this rematch. The Subaru Tsukihiro may have brought us together, but 'twas fate to something engaged battle once more, I think. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, well, we'll give it a go. I mean, what's the worst that happens? I don't make it. Oh my god, it's him. Oh, staying here. Jibbo, it's Gilgamesh time. Why am I so tiny? Nope, I'm staying here. Oh, hello. Maybe I can't do this solo. Well, like I said, I tried. I can at least say I tried. I can at least say I tried. Alright, well, leave. Love the kabuki yos. Yo! Well then, let's see. Well, I'll see how long the queue is. Worst case scenario is I have to wait. $11 minutos. Boo. You have stream viewers. I mean, if you guys... Oh, thank you. Gamer, thanks for the bits. Yeah, I mean, if you guys want to come and help, I will not say no. I just wasn't sure if anybody wanted to come and help. But yeah, you guys are definitely, I will not say no. Someone help him and need to swap in data transfer. Okay, yeah, I will drop the queue then. Withdraw. What was I gonna do? I was gonna look up something. Oh. Not mine. Let's see. Yeah, just shoot me a send me a whisper tell in game or whatever in game once you guys get in, and then I will invite you guys. Yay! While we do that, I need to go get a new drink. My drink is like so room temperature, so I know it might take a minute or two for some of you to transfer over if you need to travel. So I'll go ahead and do a short break, 3 to 5 minute or whatnot. Also, you move my Cintiq out of my face. No worries, no worries. Like I said, we'll do a quick break, and then when we get back, hopefully by then everybody might be moved over and ready, so but yeah, I will see you guys in just a little bit. What is happening right now?
An ending to mark.
No! Oh my... Okay, that just broke me. I could have done without the glazed wriggler sound. Frogs! Oh, you'll like those. Uh-huh. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick, and then roast over fire. Mmm. Just how I like my frogs. Crackly on the outside, goo.
And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine.
No, it isn't.
I
It
foresee
isn't.
only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
It is!
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before.
No!
It just bit her head off.
Come and play with us.
Holy shit, that was something out of a horror
Come from
film.
the castle.
Holy crap, that gave me chills. God, that... Oh god. That's even creepier. He's just staring. Whoa! Oh my god. I usually come to Materia to play with all these awesome people on stream. Because everything's more fun with more people, in my opinion. That came out really wrong.
How are you feeling, my lord?
Hmm? Wait,
Fine,
what?
now leave me.
No, no it isn't.
The objectively proves makes you go faster. You got 3 hand symbols, and depending on what order you do, you will make a
That's
different
such a
kind of
meme,
anime
the
reference. For
Estinian
example,
one.
going Chi Tenjin Tenjin Chi Chijin unlocks the secret dark ending of Kori in the house and causes the enemy
Oh
to be
my
susceptible
God.
to bonus damage. But maybe you're facing a mob of enemies who are immune to
In the
A rank
house.
powered life forms, so you'll instead have to go Tenjin Jin Chijin Chijin Ten Chijin Tenchi for 3 seasons of
My
Sonic Underground,
brain.
which will kick sand into their eyes with how fast you'll be running circles around the slowpokes. More or less, you'll have to do some studying up on what combos do what. But here's a secret cheat sheet.
Only the final.
Alrighty. I am back. Okay. Invite. Okay. Anyone else? Or is it just gonna be the 3 of us, maybe? There we go. Much better. There we go. Okay. Anyone else? No? Okay. Well then, I guess it's just us 3. Need at least 2 people to do unsing, so yes, be good now. Okay. Works for me. Alright, so Stormblood, and it is... What was that sound? That was such a weird sound. I'm the cat to my baby. Okay. Hello. Would you like an invite? No, I can't spell. Oh, hang on. Why I apparently do not know how to spell the word I'm looking for. There we go. I was trying to type out beckon, and for whatever reason I just seemingly couldn't spell it properly. Yay! Let's see. Alrighty. Do we want to do it unsynced, or do we want to do it just queue up and see if how long the queue is? I don't mind either way. Whatever's fine. Okay. I mean, I don't mind doing it unsynced. I feel like we'll at least get it done. We'll be for sure able to get through Hildibrand this stream, so I was not expecting to actually use the entire stream with Hildibrand. Too funny. So close. Yay! Bite me. Nice. Oh, thanks for the bits, gamer. Appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, what is this? Barding! Hell yeah! Woo! Pota's going to bed. Good night, Tabitha. Good night. Have a good one. Have a good sleep. The battle on the bridge starts and you end the battle, boo. Woo! Yay, I have a new barding. Can't wait to put that on my chocobo. Yes, good night, Tabitha. Catch you next time. Thank you guys for the help. I really appreciate it. Okay. God. We meet again, Hildy. Greg? Greg? I I say, you are a sight for sore eyes. However did you come to be here in Kugane? In the Far East, for that matter. Ah, well, you see, the thing about that is... I say, to think that Greg was masquerading as Jim this entire time. Indeed I was. After Alliniea bested me a second time, I quit Eorzea and embarked upon a journey to distant lands that I might hone my skills in preparation for our inevitable third bout. That's your no worries, Lucha. Appreciate the help. Seriously, thank you. But when I saw you had misread my carefully written words and come in her stead, I thought I had no choice but to remove you from the field forcibly. Pray forgive my unkindness, Hildy. How did he shrink? Never mind. Forget I asked. Hildibrand, that is how he shrank. Now, Greg, there's no need for apologies between friends. Yet again, I must ask though, how did you come to be here in Kugane as a Ronin of much repute and a remarkably thin waist? Back to Session Central. Well, you know, just saying, our free company is recruiting. What? You're more than welcome to come and join our FC. I know it seems far-fetched, even insulating to your intelligence, but there's a simple and highly satisfying explanation. I'm sure there is. In my quest to hone my skills and procure more powerful weapons overseas, I neglected to budget properly for food and drink, and soon found myself bereft of both. Makes sense. That face. Oh. I mean, Gilgamesh shapeshifted from Yojimbo to Gilgamesh, and he also grew 2 additional pairs of hands during the trial. I think him shrinking is not outside the realm of questionable possibilities. True. Like I said, forget I asked, answer, Hildibrand. Medium House in Balmung, that's like when true, it really is. Lucky you. Oh, thanks for the follow. Pimper, Tori, should I call you Pimper? I feel awkward calling you Pimper, but if that's what you prefer, I will. Or I could call you Tori. That works for me, but if you prefer one over the other, let me know. I appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Since I got it with the old system in place, kind of keeps me tied there. No, I say no more. I would love to have at least a medium-sized house for our FC. I think that'd be really nice, but at this point in time, like, I'd be content with us just getting even a small house for the FC, but alas, anytime it comes to RNG, it's like I roll a D20 and it just ends on 1 or 2. I never get a natural 20, a 19. Nope, it's a 1 or 2. Pimpertory. Gotta say the whole thing, whole name like I tried Code Quest. Or a pimp named Slickback. Oh gosh. Oh. Don't pick on him. Don't pick on them. I apologize. Tori. I'm gonna call you Tori. I feel better calling you that. If you prefer something else, let me know, but we like to have fun here, so try not to take anything too seriously. Driven to a deathly hunger, I fell to my knees, and in that instant looked to my bosom friend, the painted rooster that had offered me companionship in my darkest hour. When dawn broke the following day, I was alone once more, a sliver of strength restored by the terrible sacrifice of my comrade, whose body and soul I would carry with me ever after. But by his grace, I survived for days and days, until I chanced to cross paths with a stray dog. I wonder what stray dog that might be. Go figure. He too was a victim of the slings and arrows of outrageous misfortune, and in each other we found kindred spirits, we orphans of fate. Thus did I name him Diagoro, and thereafter did we travel as one, working together that we might both live to see another day. I mean, I appreciate that you saved the dog, though. You definitely get points for that. When we at last arrived at Kugane, I sought employment as a mercenary to rebuild my misspent savings and resume my search for the strongest of swords. Took a small nap. Did you seriously try solo Greg? I did. I thought if I got on my Picto, I mean, I got him, like, it was close. I don't know, I tried, okay? This isn't Evan's sport anymore. I'm still learning what I can and cannot solo. I had a pretty clear idea that I was like, okay, maybe I won't actually beat him when my first 2 hits were like not even 10 plus K damage. It was through such ventures that I acquired the Zanmato, in fact, and began to build my reputation as Yojimbo. Naturally, a legendary Ronin must dress to meet the expectations of his clients, and so I assembled an outfit that would satisfy those who requested my services. Pretty sure that fight has instant death mechanics anyway at some point. Oh, good to know. Well, I would have found out the hard way, right? Kageyama was one such client. When I saw that Alliniea and her comrades were to be my opponent, though, I quickly realized he had not paid me nearly enough. More fool me. I mean, level 100 Picto can realistically solo anything up until the end of Stormblood unsynced. It's just that Gilgamesh has mechanics that make it virtually impossible to solo him even unsynced. In a way, I kind of like that to a certain extent. Just because, like, again, I like that there is some challenge in my life, in boss fights again. It's been sorely missed in my life. My life has missed it. Most of its Stormblood and above has double stack stuff. You won't live most of it unless you're like a bis tank. Okay, gotcha. Okay, Susanoo is not soloable either, because the rules of nature mechanics. Oh, interesting. Hey, sir, how are you? Heard there's a math boss. Apparently there is. We did not get to do it today. That raid, which is the Evilise raids, got pushed back, or postponed, I should say, probably to like maybe Saturday or Sunday. I gotta figure it out with hubby. But that sounds like when more people have availability to do it, because it is a 24-man raid, so yeah. But apparently at some point there's a math boss. Yay! Yay, math! If you want more details on math, I guess ask chat, but any kind of math for me, I'm like, nope, I don't want to do it. Alliance raid, yes. Alliance raid for, I think it's Stormblood. I think the Evilise raids are Stormblood. I think. Because yeah, I'm kind of going back into Stormblood and like trying to wrap things up a little bit before I move on to 5.4. So, too soon for me too. Oh. Where in the MSQ are you still, Sar, by the way? Not that difficult, I just need to know single digit addition and subtraction mostly. Yeah, Vand, mental math, my head does not do mental math quickly. I've never done mental math quickly. Like, I can do literally 1 + 1 and 2 + 2. And I can do literal, like, basic multiplication. But, anything else? Nope. And the subtraction's actually even harder for me. I know, yeah. And what a factor and prime are. I don't remember even doing factors and prime numbers since, like, yeah, college. Like, and I'm talking, like, when I went to get my associate's degree, and that was in, like, 08 to 13. So it's been quite some time. That was probably the last time I ever covered those kinds of math topics. You're in Heavensward. Oh, nice. Aren't there some Heavensward raids, if I remember correctly? I could be wrong. Everything feels like it's blurring together after a certain point. It's about what you have to do in your head, 2 + 2 in the fight. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Fair enough. There's a reason why I went to English linguistics as my university major. Yeah. There's a reason why I ended up changing what I wanted to do as my major, which originally was computer programming, software programming specifically, because like every degree program I looked at expected me to, for some reason, I needed calculus and all these advanced maths and trig, and I'm like, nope, no thank you. Alexander and the piracy. Ooh! I will totally help you if I can, Sarah, when you do Alexander. I actually still have the last Pirates one to do. So the very last Pirates raid, I still have that one to finish. So Dunscape, yeah, I still have to do that one. So that one I haven't even done myself. Let me just finish reading this before it times out, because just my luck. Needless to say, the sight of the woman who had bested me twice before was enough to rekindle competitive spirit within me. And so when I heard tell of the Soboro Tsukihiro, I knew I must claim it in preparation for our battle. The rest, you know. Yeah, Evilise I do know is the Stormblood one. Reason I stopped being an engineer major when I had to calculate resistance of an electron as it moved through an integrated circuit. Yeah, I didn't want to do engineering. I wanted to, like, develop software programs, which I had, like, back when HTML was still new and CSS wasn't even a thought yet. Like, I was teaching myself how to design an entire website just from HTML code back in the day. And then I taught myself a little CSS when it was coming out, but then I took a really long hiatus, and then I did some, what was it called? I don't remember exactly what it's called. I want to say it was like Microsoft something, but it was mostly just if then type of statements, but it was like blocks. It was like you had a diamond here and then arrows down here. It's like if this, then this. So I don't feel like you necessarily need math for all that, but what do I know? Oh, you did all of them. Oh, okay. I would have helped you. Loved Alexandria, it was great. Alexandria was a lot of fun. Oh, people powers activate. Oh, God. Truly a riveting tale. I'm just glad they did not teach me math the way that, I don't know if they're still teaching math this way, but I remember for at least a brief period of time I was hearing kids were being taught math in like these squares or something. And like, I remember seeing it one time, I was like, the hell? How are you supposed to find the answer from what? It was so confusing. Common Core, that's it. That is the stupidest thing ever. Just give them sets of multiplication tables, like 3 times 1 is 3, 3 times 2 is 6, 3, and so on and so forth. Like, you just, then you start learning it. Common Core looked so confusing AF. I would have been even worse off than I am already. Mozilla programming line, if log in first time, add text, invalid username or password. Don't get me started coming from a line of teachers. I feel for them for sure. Teachers do not get paid enough, in my opinion. We can do the Stormblood mods together. Yay! Let's do it. And tragic besides, for though I fought with all my strength, yet again I was defeated by the great and powerful warrior of light. As I said to you on the bridge, no more tricks. I've taken my shot and fallen short. And so, I will cease my shenanigans and instead pledge my complete support to your endeavors that I might make amends for my misdeeds. And we should be glad to have it, Greg. Welcome aboard. Yay. Hey, Nano, how are you? Common Core is supposed to be better? No. No. You're talking to someone like I was trying to be, I would always be so meticulous with math, like algebra, for example, which I was excited about at first. Because it was, to me, it was like solving a puzzle, which I love doing. But I was literally take an entire sheet of what 8x11 paper, however big paper is, 8x10, whatever, and like start at the top and go all the way down for one problem using a calculator, do all the steps correctly, yet somehow I get the answer wrong. Yet all the steps are done correctly, but the answer's wrong. Me, math, don't mix. Can I try to teach me a Common Core math problem? Then I taught him how to do it the old way. He was pissed off that my way was so much easier. Yeah. I feel like even long division would probably be easier than Common Core. And I haven't done long division probably since I was in middle school. Maybe earlier. Let's return to Nashu and share with her the wonderful news. You too, Greg. You're a full-fledged assistant now. Oh boy. So where are we going? Rakusa District. Gotcha. Yeah, my, I can't talk. Hubby went back to school too to finally get his bachelor's. Well, actually, and his associates. He got his associates, but he found out that he has to take another math class. And so I think, I don't know if he's currently taking it or finished taking it, but he was taking statistics. And he's majoring in like some sort of like business management or something. So luckily he's actually pretty good with numbers, so with math. But he was even getting stressed out with it apparently. Terrible news, everyone. Oh God. Am I the only one who, when doing this quest, sees this and thinks immediately Futurama? Terrible news, everyone! The only annoying thing with statistics is when you get into probability. Yes. Personally, though, I feel like I'd rather do statistics than geometry. Because at least statistics, I can at least associate, like, okay, I could see the use for this in my everyday life. Geometry, I can see no use for it in my everyday life. I really cannot. Professor Putricide, yes. Yes, that too. That too. Professor Putricide. I didn't think of that right away, but yeah, you're right. Great news, everyone! Yeah, clearly I've done that boss one times too many. And sorry if you are hearing that and are completely lost. I am referring to a boss from a raid in World of Warcraft from like many expansions ago. So Good news, everyone! I've created a plague that will destroy all life on Azeroth. Yay! Then there's always some person who swears the 3-door plum is a 66% chance to win if you are asked to change your door. I'm assuming you're referring to the movie The 3-Door or the 3 whatever problem. If so, I have not yet seen that, so... Putricide was ICC? Yes, it was, because you had... I think Putricide was the middle guy, I think? Because you had the 2 on... I think, if I'm thinking the right ones, you had the 2, like, dogs or whatever in their wings, and then when you killed them, the fluid, whatever it was, gas went into the tubes and then opened the main boss. Yeah, I did that fight quite a few times. Math boss cares not if you are good or bad at math, for he gives you only little time to pick the correct answer. See? So chances are, I'm expect me to just always pick the wrong answer, and if I do pick the right answer, chances are it's complete and utter luck, which is rare, but occasionally it happens. So there's a Monty Hall problem after the old TV game show. Ah, interesting. It's ages ago since I did ICC, so I don't know. It was ages ago for me too, but I did it so many times as the tank with my guilds when we were progressing through it. Yeah, I remember it vividly. And I remember the, what would you call those? Undeads or whatever that would jump all over the place. The alarms, yeah. I vividly remember ICCs. Wrath was my favorite X-Pack for sure. Geist, that's what they were. Not quite undeads, but Geist, yes. And why, pray tell, did you fucking do that? Whatever is the matter, Nashu? It's Shigure. As punishment for helping the wolf burglar escape, he's been sentenced to death by ritual suicide. So, seppuku? I'm guessing? I'm assuming the ritual suicide that they're referring to is probably seppuku. This is indeed a disturbing development, Hildy. We have no time to spare, my friends. Presuming the wolf burglar is in the wind, our only recourse is to delve deeper into the hidden past of Master Akebono and uncover proof that the sword he claims was stolen. That the sword he claims was stolen was first stolen by he himself. Seppuku. Okay. Well, I knew the word was right that I was saying. I was questioning whether or not what they were referring to was indeed seppuku. So I really kind of wish they would have just kept it and called it seppuku instead of like doing a translation, but I don't know. That's just me. Divide and conquer. Agents of Enquiry in Style. Or Agents of Equity Style. Whatever. How did Akebono earn his fortune, you ask? By peddling a variety of medicinal wares for all manner of purposes. Ah, medicinals. From what I heard, they were all remarkably effective and popular. He still enjoys a reputation as a premier source of alchemical goods. Would that I had the coin to afford such luxurious potions and potables. His clientele spends in a visit what I earn in a month. Lucky them. Wouldn't that be nice? Kogane Dori. Kogane Dori. I should be glad to speak of Master Akebono to you, albeit solely with regards to his character as a businessman. Like all who have risen to mercantile prominence, he has been at the center of rumor and intrigue. For every man who sings his praises, there is another who would curse his name. None will deny the efficacy of his medicines, which is to be expected given that he utilizes the finest ingredients from that birthplace of alchemy, Razd at Han. Razd at Han, is that right? His satisfied customers are beyond counting. Sleep meds finally kicking in. Have a good rest of your... No worries, Watts. Appreciate it. Have a good sleep. Thanks for the help. Catch you next time. On the other hand, none can deny the exorbitant profits he has reaped by tightly controlling the supply of Hanish ingredients. Absent competition, he is free to dictate prices as he sees fit. Oh, so it's a monopoly. Cool. Unfortunately, this has led many in desperate need of his miraculous medicines to spend their entire life savings or seek assistance from disreputable moneylenders. His practices are ultimately wholly within the confines of the law. So again, as a businessman, he is to be lauded for his success, but I will say nothing on his morals or ethics, or lack thereof. Okay. So, who's the district again? Ragusa. Have you tantalizing tidbits of information to share, my good woman? Come, out with it. Medicines, the medicines Akebono sells are second to none. Akebono built his fortune selling miraculous medicines for exorbitant prices. We'll do that. Does this not remind us of capitalism in a nutshell? Yeah. Well, it reminds me of capitalism at its, like, I don't want to say at its height, but like at its core, but also like at its beginning, I guess, where, you know, we didn't say, and at least in the US, I'm sure the UK has at least maybe similar laws restricting it, but like in the US, technically, there are laws against monopolies, so like you can't have only one. Actually, best case, back in, I think it was early 2000s, or maybe before then, Microsoft was actually sued and claimed to be a monopoly because they included their browser, they included everything that someone would need in their operating system, and at the expense of other businesses. So originally they were ordered to, you know, break up their company, but obviously that never happened. You know what? Agent Orange's ideas have wiped more than 700 billion value. Jeez, didn't know that. Successfully, there are monopolies now. True, despite the laws. Yep. Oh, for sure. 100%. A man who preys on the sick and needy for personal gain, is he? As expected, there's far more to Master Akebono than meets the eye. Inspector! We've got to hurry. Shigere's execution is going to be carried out any moment now if we don't do something. What? Already? And there I was hoping we might first conduct a thorough investigation and uncover information with which we might convince them to set the poor man free. But absent that... there are many roads which lead to just ends. If we must take a shortcut to avert a grave miscarriage of justice, then so be it. Microsoft is still buying other companies, other gaming companies, that is? Yeah. I am aware. I like how they even incorporate the traditional white garb too, and the small knife on his waist. Wow. Oh my god. This is crazy. Honored brothers, I will not beg your forgiveness. I only pray that by this humble offering of my life, that I might absolve the Sekisugumi of the shame I have brought upon it through my misdeeds. Don't tell me. I should have known. What is the meaning of this? That man is an imposter. Seize him. Seize him at once. Is he going to stab Hildy? Oh gosh. And commence the running. Stupid hair, stop shedding. Is he just now noticing? Yep. I mean, it makes sense. Like, you're literally preparing your mind to do what, you know, most people, when they're not, you know, having mental health issues, aren't really thinking about doing. So it's like against, I feel like usually against human nature, usually. But for honor. Shigure, Shigure! Now is your chance to escape. That is impressive Hildibrand was able to climb up that tree, though. I would do no such thing. I may have lost what little honor was mine in life, but at least I can reclaim it in death. Your honor is yet yours, samurai. Well, samurai. Ah. You need not cut your belly open this day, Shigure. For you have the Sorobo Tsukihiro and the infamous wolf burglar besides. Turning himself in? But why? We had a deal, remember? Temporary release. And I am a wolf of my word. Alright then. Maybe he's a good guy. Aye, this is indeed the Saburo Tsukihiro. Very well. Escort the wolf burglar back to his cell and send a runner to Master Akebono's estate at once. Wasn't really expecting that. Dang it, Hildy. We are far from finished, Shigure. The wolf burglar may be in custody once more, but you must still answer for your reckless actions. I mean, therefore, after further deliberation, I've decided that you will conduct a formal investigation into the rumors surrounding Master Akebono. And that will not be necessary. Indeed, with the return of the wolf burglar, I believe we can consider this tiresome affair resolved. Who's this? Oh, it's that guy that was the womanizer dude. Oh, he's the master. Wonderful. Master Kumod, or is it Kumode? It's probably Kumod. I'm. Correct me if I'm wrong. Wait, I know you, Master Akebono's guest, the one that Geico threw into the well. Oh? Surely you must be mistaken. I have no recollection of any such event, or of you for that matter. E's always pronounced it then Jips. I thought so. I thought so. Downside to like trying to teach yourself Japanese when no one else around you speaks it means you can't use it in everyday like conversation to practice. So anyway, as I said before, I believe there is no need for any further investigation. Should you deem otherwise, you are free to proceed. However, such wasteful expenditures may force us to reconsider the resources we allocate to you and yours next year. Rest assured, Master Kumode, that we value your counsel deeply, and should be glad to defer to your judgment. Shigure, the matter of the Soboro Tsukihiro and Master Akebono is now officially closed. That will be all. You're free to go. Yes, that will be all. The hell was that? I was supposed to say just take your bow and a very, very, very low bow, possibly on the floor with your head touching the floor would be appropriate as well in that situation, I feel. Ha ha ha, verily I, Hildibrand, Agent of Enquiry Inspector Extraordinaire, have once more done the impossible and saved a man from certain death. A shame that the others seem so eager to wash their hands of the affair. Not Shigiri, though. I understand he still has questions for the wolf burglar. Don't do the tourism? What? Shigiri wants answers now or he wants them eventually. Manderville Mambo? I get a new dance? This is where they refined facial animation that terrified a generation of Shadowbringers players. Oh god. What ho, Shigiri? Over here! My friends, I cannot thank you enough. Had you not arrived when you had, I would not be standing before you now. You will forgive me for dispensing with further expressions of gratitude, for I have just returned from the jail where I spoke with the wolf burglar, who shared with me some rather troubling information. Do not keep us in suspense, my good man. What is it? Another welcome to Shadowbringers CGP. That one. Not long after we delivered the wolf burglar into the custody of the Sekishigumi, Master Akebono stormed into the jail and began berating the turnkey, demanding that they return the stolen contents of his safe. You may recall that when we spoke with Master Akebono concerning this theft shortly after we first met, he was rather secretive regarding said contents at the time, but the wolf burglar said it was an unmarked satchel filled with a white powder. Given Master Akebono's reputation as a purveyor of medicines, our chivalrous thief resolved to steal it for the benefit of the poor and needy, as is his wont. However, since there was nothing to identify what manner of medicine it was, the wolf burglar decided to hold on to it for safekeeping. Plainly, however, it was no ordinary medicine, for why else would Master Akebono clamor for it so? Living room free in our heads since 2019. My keen inspector sense is tingling. Where is the satchel now? In the possession of the men and women of the waterways. They will not admit this, however, unless we give them the proper password. As above, so below. Okay. Understood. Let us hasten to their den of iniquity. As above, so below. That's the only way I'm gonna remember it. Ah, down there. Got it. Well, that was fun. 100% sure you'll be using the Minerva Mumbo Dance emote in everything from this day forward? I don't know if I've seen it. Maybe I have. I mean, as soon as I got the bee's knees, I was using that like non-stop for my dancing. Then again, now that I've seen my Ao Ra dance, which I really love, I have seen it. Okay. Knew you'd lot turn up again sooner or later. Didn't expect you'd be bringing along another unfamiliar face, though. No matter. I like the cut of his jib. So, what are you after this time? Oh, you see it? A certain satchel containing a certain white powder, which once belonged to a certain merchant. Why we're not naming names? The wolf burglar told me you have it. If he did, then he'd have told you the magic words, too. Ah, yes, of course, they are... Really? No. Soar high above and never go low. I mean, I've got a bad memory, but it's not that bad. That's not as bad as that. What? Kami, take me, no! This is no time for fun and games, Inspector. As above, so below. Get low, get low, get low, get low. God, that takes me back to high school. Jesus. I will go wither the wild rose blooms. Oh, God. To the window, to the wall. I accidentally... hi, Alice. How are you? Thank you for that reminder. I accidentally just ended up playing that... it was a remix version of it, but with my daughter in the car. And I tried to like mumble the not so nice words, but she has later on been like, "Mommy, can we play To the Window, to the Wall in the car?" I'm like, no, I should never have done it in the first place. Yeah. It was after, like, yeah. You make mistakes sometimes. It's like, here's my 4-year-old going, to the window, to the wall. When the sweat dripped down my balls. Oh, God. Anywho, how are you, Alice? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Aye, that's it. Nothing personal, but we've got to be careful. Ah, good lord. Great, just woke up. Oh, great way to wake up. Oh, goodness. Damned if I know what it is, but my gut tells me it's nothing no honest man would keep in a locked safe. That said, a suspicious powder is far from incontrovertible proof of criminal misdeeds. Really? Just, y'all remember the, what was it called? The beans with an A. I feel so... And it was a powder that people were afraid of. And it was like, either... I think it was after 9/11 happened. I don't know if it was all across the world, but at least in the States. And I know somebody's gonna say it, and I'm like, oh yes, that. Anthrax, thank you. See, I had the A part. Yes, anthrax. Heaven forbid, let's hope it's not that. That said, a suspicious powder is far from incontrovertible proof of criminal misdeeds. We need to first determine what it is. Any ideas how we might do so? Seek the assistance of a Hainish alchemist or someone versed in their alchemical traditions. Perhaps someone at the Thavnarian consulate? Brilliant minds think alike, for I too reached that conclusion but a moment ago. To the Thavnarian consulate, my friends! Of course. Here, you can't simply go and bang on the gates of a foreign consulate and expect to... never mind. Yep. Just accept it. It is what it is. The Venerian Consulate. You know what, screw this. It'll be faster if I just do this. Introduce the daughter to the 14 OST. She won't go and listen to anything else from that point onwards. I mean, my daughter already decided to start, voluntarily mind you, trying to play 10. So... And then she doesn't quite know how to play it well yet, but because I mean she's 4. Also, we have 10 actually on our Switch, so it's a little different. But she needed some help after getting through to the first, like, I guess mini boss, where Sin like drops one of his spawns onto the bridge. So yeah, I was really excited when I saw her doing that. And then as soon as I told her, I was like, that's one of Mommy's favorite games. It's like now anytime she gets on that game, she's like, Mommy, I'm playing your favorite game. I can't imagine her big fed tacos. Oh no. No. That, I feel like that would give her nightmares if she actually saw the monster. Blitzball was my favorite part of that game. Mine too, once I learned actually how to play it. Once I learned how to play it, I actually thoroughly enjoyed it. But it took me a while to learn how to play it because I've never been a huge, like, for example, football, which is the closest I associated Blitzball with, had similar styles to it, and I've never really liked football. But I did like watching baseball occasionally. I never really followed it, but I did, however, like basketball, which I actually played. Yes, me, at 4'11" in 8th grade, I played basketball. No, I was not played all that often, except for defense, because all the other girls were taller than me, and so I could just walk under their arms. So, shorties for the win. No, just hear it. Oh, I could do the just hearing bit. Gone Gaga. It's all rather sudden, I realize, but to reiterate, it is of the utmost importance that we speak with your superiors. To reiterate, have you lost an appointment or not? Not? Not as such, no. Then my hands, they are tied. Really? Why phrase it like that? Then my hands, they are tied. Aye. There are procedures, Samurai, and much paperwork. No exceptions can be made. Under normal circumstances, I would agree, but this is a matter of public safety and welfare. Surely an exception can be made. Yeah. Public safety? Only sport I ever watched was biathlon and ski jumping. I never actually watched that. Occasionally Formula 1 back in the Michael Schumacher era. Yeah, I never watched any of those. I did watch a lot of competitive figure skating because at the time I also was a competitive figure skater myself. Trying to think of any other sports. I didn't really watch basketball that much, so much as I enjoyed playing it. I went through a short phase of wanting to really like baseball, and I do like baseball, but I couldn't fully understand it when, after I watched the movie Angels in the Outfield, which got me really wanting to watch and like baseball without understanding a word of what was going on. I don't even remember how old I was when that movie came out, but yeah. Formula 1's crazy though. What ho, young Mandeville man? Who's this? Of course it is! And who is the person next to him? Father! What brings you to the far side of the world? A complex series of events too exhausting to detail. Of greater importance is what brings us to the consulate. You see, we must needs enlist the assistance of a Hainish alchemist, or one with an encyclopedic knowledge of Hainish regions. Or is it reagents? I always want to say regions, I don't know why. How unfortunate then that we should chance to meet. Oh, not unfortunate. How fortunate then that we should chance to meet. Hey Crom, welcome in, welcome in. Late 90s, early 2000s F1 was so fun to watch. Too young to remember the better days. I never really watched it back then. I mean, I know NASCAR was a big deal in where I grew up, Florida. But my parents never really watched it. They were more football fans and, you know, into the Tampa Bay Bucks, I guess. But I have seen like bits and pieces of like NASCAR, which I'm impressed by the speeds that they can go. And personally, I would love to drive those kinds of speeds, knowing that I would survive. However, I could not watch it for like however long it goes, because I know they do multiple laps. I'm like, you're literally just watching cars go in circles. I'm like, hey, you know what? To each their own, but anyway, welcome in, Crumb. Appreciate you. How are you doing today? Usually pronounced as reagents. Okay. I don't know why I always want to pronounce it regions. Hilda's mother, Julian, scares me more than the powers of godbirds. Yeah. I mean, frying pans can, especially if it's made of iron frying pans, get knocked over the head with that. You could be out for a while if hit hard enough, I think. NASCAR is strange for me. You're just turning to the left. It's like your Google Maps got broken. Turn left. Turn left. In 500 miles, turn left. Why is Godbert in skin-tight shorts? Why is Hildibrand, like, magically able to come up with more tuxedo clothes? Nothing makes sense. Yeah, exactly, Van. Why not? How fortunate, then, that we should chance to meet. I am a representative of the Jatra concern of Razatan. Should you know not the name? Should you... What? Why are they speaking in, like, broken English? I feel like my son speaks better than this, and he's 6. Yeah, as European that grew up watching F1 really can't get NASCAR, as I need those corners in my life. Yeah, I think early on, like when I was growing up, I don't think F1 was hugely popular here in the States. I think it was popular in, like, over in Europe. I mean, I could be wrong, but I did watch, what was her name? I think her name's Michelle Khan or something. She's a YouTuber, and she does this show called Challenge Accepted, and she actually got to drive, I don't think it was an F1, but I think it was like a F3 or 4, something like that. Just like, that is so cool. Also, don't quote me on this, I'm fairly sure Nashu keeps crafting new tuxedos for Hildy. That would make sense, actually. That would explain where he gets new outfits. And I just noticed by the etherite in the background is Nashu's stalker. So, we got a little potato back there stalking Nashu. Of Razadhan, should you know not the name. We trade in all manner of alchemical goods. If your quandary requires the expertise of one versed in such wares, pray permit me to assist you. Indeed, to aid the son of Lord Godbert Manderville and his comrades would be an honor most great. Fat finger, stop it. No, thank you. That is most generous of you. Far be it from us to refuse. Perhaps a change of venue is in order? Perhaps. I say, let us not impose on these hard-working keepers of the peace any longer. Okay. Anonymous, thanks for the gifted sub. Congrats, Grom. Thanks for the gifted sub, Anonymous. Appreciate it. Congrats, Grom. You mean the reoccurring Lalafell? Yes, that one. This powder is most fascinating, an ingredient of Hainish origin. This is true, but not one intended for medicinal purposes. Dangerous purposes, rather, and for this reason, its sale is forbidden. In the hands of a master alchemist, it could be used to create dew prism. Dew prism? I'm sorry, dew prism? Yeah, you and me both. Yeah, congrats, Crom, congrats. Thank you, Anonymous, whoever you are. Appreciate it. Thank you. A most powerful drug. A mere thimble is enough to befuddle the senses. What is this, Harry Potter? A mere thimble is enough to befuddle the senses and render even the most strong-willed subjects susceptible to any and all commands. Anon been doing work tonight. You may be assured this is not an exaggeration. Resistance is, most regrettably, quite futile. Undetectable it is, save for the occasional glimmer in the eyes, a changing of the color fleeting and impossible. By the Kami, I have seen such a glimmer before. Oh? Are you quite sure it was not a trick of the light? I saw it too. Master Kumode is being manipulated. Yeah, we saw that. Borg reference? Borg sounds familiar, but it doesn't, like it sounds familiar. But I can't pinpoint it. Well deduced, my faithfully assistant and undying fan. I was just about to voice the same conclusion. Of course you were, Hildibrand, that's why I beat you to it. They're famous for resistance is futile. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, if what you say is true, then a most terrible crime has been committed. Evidence must be gathered, and those responsible must be punished. Star Trek. That's why Borg. That's why I remember. Okay. Yes. And here, like throughout this, he was calling him Jim. I kept referencing Star Trek because every time he called him Jim, I kept hearing in my head, "Damn it, Jim!" from Star Trek. It all makes sense now. Why else would the chief coin counter of the Sekisugumi press so strongly to end an investigation into a modest merchant? Because he drugged him during their meeting. At last we have motive, means, and opportunity. Come, let us put an end to this once and for all. Damn it, Jim, I'm an engineer, not a doctor! Love it. How wonderful it is to see Hildy's infectious enthusiasm inspire others to rise to the occasion once more. Well then, do not let me detain you. Okay, good seeing you and your short shorts. And your male gentleman friend. Okay, where am I going? Nope. Rakusa District. Of course, Rakusa District, because why not? Whee! Well, I'm a doctor, but I'm a doctor in astrophysics, not medicine. True. Got him there. Akibono! We call on you to come forth and answer for your dastardly deeds. Dastardly. Doesn't seem like anybody's home, does it? Wherever could he possibly be? Curious. Very curious. Huh? That's impossible. Maybe he was set free? Ha! Thought you'd seen the last of me, did you? As if I'd content myself with sitting in a jail I could escape on a whim while you lot bungle your chance to bring my nemesis to justice? Blood of people demands justice. Come forth and answer for your crimes. Goodness. And by escaping on someone else's watch, no one can pin the blame on you this time, eh? Wouldn't want to repeat it before. Wait, wrong franchise. It fits. Don't tell me this was your plan all along. To secure my freedom so we could expose Akibono's crimes together? And reclaim the Saburo Tsukihiro, Jesus, into the bargain, This is no small undertaking, and I knew I'd need all the help I could get. Now that we're on the same page, let's be on our way. The bastard's bound for the Isle of Beko. Off to meet with a silent partner, I'm told. Capital! If we hurry, perhaps we can beat Akibono to the punch. Perhaps. He may be an idiot, but he's got the right idea. There's no time to waste. Yes. Arthas! Yep. I loved that. I think I redid that area multiple times on new characters just so I can make sure I always saw the Wrath cinematic gate there. The Wrath gate, yeah, that's it. Very well. If that is the way the winds are blowing, let no one say I don't also blow. What? Okay, well. I mean, I say some weird things sometimes that I think make sense, but... Sure, okay. Trina charges in anyway, yeah. God, that fight, oh my god, I remember that scene so vividly. It's like, they're all charging Sarafang, and then he just like bubbles them, like that red bubble, and levitates them. Just, yeah. Ugh. ICC was so good back when it first came out. And no, not just because Death Knights were OP. Although that was pretty freaking sweet. The thing I keep hearing was the end of Ice Crown. Is Bolvar calling to Arthas to come out from the fort? I read the entire, like, before Wrath of the Lich King came out, like, normally I'm not one to read a lot of the books for, like, lore and whatnot outside of the game, but I was really interested in the Arthas lore, because I never played any of the Warcraft RTSs, so I never played Warcraft 1, 2, or 3, and I think 3 was the one with Arthas. I knew generally of the story, but I didn't know, like, his background. And so when the book came out by Christy Golden, I decided, you know what, I'm gonna try and read it, thinking I wouldn't get through it at all, not even a chapter, because most books start off kind of slow, as is expected, but I don't know what it was. That book sucked me in right away, and I literally could not put it down. I was reading for hours throughout the night. Just reading nonstop. I could not put that book down, and the story of Arthas, like, is so good. I think out of the entire franchise, that lore is probably my all-time favorite. To this day, even though I don't really play WoW anymore, it's still, like, a phenomenal story. Father, is it over? No, son. The raid resets next week. Oh my god. That should totally be in like a machinima or something. That would be awesome to see. I would love it. This is the place. I am sure of it. All we have to do is wait. Do you know you have short official stories for 14 on the Lodestone too? I did not. But I don't know when I'll have time to read it. To be honest. I mean, unlike WoW, 14 definitely is different in that it primarily is story-based. So you don't really have to, like, kind of search for the lore. The lore is straight up given to you, whereas WoW, even in Burning Crusade and Wrath, where the lore was more upfront, it still wasn't, like, the forefront focus of the game. So if you wanted the lore, you had to go searching for it pretty much. They even collected some of them into an illustrated volume. Oh wow. And then they torched Tyrion. I didn't like that. Yeah. Super short, like 1 to 3 pages. Oh. Again, I don't know when I will have time to do that. Like, I
Focus on the task at hand.
barely have time to, like, try and edit a video. So, thank you, Arrow. Thank you. You are correct. We're almost through this last quest, so. Yes, Hildy, we are on the last quest, so hopefully I can finish it. Father! By the Kami, could it be that the Inspector's father is in league with Akebono? Don't be daft. Look, I love that phrase, daft. I wish we'd said that in the States. As always, your discretion in these matters is greatly appreciated. As is yours, Master Akebono. But to the matter at hand, the Dew Prism. It has served you well? Met your expectations, I trust? Ha ha ha! Exceeded them, I should say. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined that a drug could be so powerful, so effective. Tasteless, odorless, colorless. The chief coin counter had no idea his drink had been compromised. He has already proven to be a most useful tool in manipulating the Sekisegumi, more than worth the regular upkeep to keep him in my thrall. Now that the Soboro Tsukihiro is back where it belongs, I can set my sights on much bigger prizes. The Bukyosho, perhaps. Magistrate Akebono. Ha! Why not? All Kugane is mine for the taking. Greed begets more greed and is ultimately going to be your downfall. Ford Dragon was the one who got torched in the Wrathgate? Yeah, I believe so. Oh, Tyrion got torched in Legion. Right. And his mustache, yeah, that, I said it earlier, too. I forgot what someone said in chat, but I called him the villain in Sonic, Dr. Robotnik. That's it. Reminds me of the Dr. Robotnik mustache. You are more right than you know, Master Akebono, for I come bearing a gift courtesy of Manderville and Manderville, a most illustrious Eorzean consortium, of which you have doubtless heard. Doubtless. Their resources are considerable, and their influence extends far beyond the borders of Aldenard. But all their wealth pales in comparison to what I present to you now. As we discussed, Lord Godbirch, you will serve Master Akebono faithfully and without question, will you not? But of course. What are they playing? I feel like they're playing a game or something, or like trying to fake him out or something. Kami forfend. He's under the influence of Dew Prism. Hey, this part, Tyrion was one of my faves on the Alliance side. Wrong game, Vand! Different game! Nashu. Wait, you fool! Now is not the time! Oh, stop. You're good, you're good. Father, 'tis I, your beloved son, Hildibrand. Hearken to me. These men are villains. You are being deceived. The inspector arrives, as I knew he would. Doubtless your friends are cowering and hiding. Just as well. In one fell swoop, we shall bring an end to this farce. I call upon Eorzea's most fearsome of goldsmiths. I call upon the hammer. Go forth and lay waste to these interlopers. Interlopers. God, his legs are like so muscular. And very well defined too. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear indeed. What? I thought they were faking it. See, and now that hammer looks like my Pictos hammer. Godbird is always the most fun part of these for me. Godbird is the most ridiculous part. Like, I hear this music now and all I think of is the Ultros scene. Which, if you've seen any of the clips that play during when we're on the BRB screen, I think the Ultros one plays at some point. Oh God. Magnificent! Finish them all! Finish everyone! Ultros the Placidius Octopus. So creepy. Anime style punching! Yay! Seen that clip? Also, first met Godbird in game by oiling him up. Yeah. No, the first one I feel we oiled up was, I thought it was Hildibrand. When we were, like, searching for a sword in the water. He said finish everyone. True! You're right, Arrow. He did say finish everyone. It falls to you, Hildibrand Helidor Maximilian Manderville. That is a mouthful of a name. Forgive me, Father, but you know not what you do. Instead of, yeah. Got it. You're a Manderville! Oh, lordy. Aww, we're having that touchy-feely moment. Oh. I remember that. Susie adds, perfect. Appreciate it, Arrow. Thank you. Your arms are muscled when you do that. What, this? Not really. Like, I have, like, no upper arm strength. My upper arms are so weak, it's not even funny. Put it this way, I can't even do a pull-up. Like, not even halfway. I can't even do a pull-up halfway, so... Love how it's all violence against his son. Yeah, no reason to call CPS or anything. Or a therapist. back. Andrew? Abort, father, abort! Spare me your... Whatever it said, something. Why does he have this, like, stupid grin on his face every time that happens? It's just like, ah. It's so ridiculous. Whew, and I'm spent. What happened here? You happened. Does it or does he have CPS? Actually, probably not, I guess. If they did, I'm sure they'd all be looking for where all the Lala's mommies and daddies are. I kid. Well, this is all very embarrassing indeed. 1,000 pardons to you all for my rather excessive display of martial prowess. Does devs use Hildy as a punching bag to stretch the engine's animation limits to the maximum? They definitely do. Oh, and it should go without saying, but Manderville and Manderville will be severing all ties with the Sajatran concern. That is okay, whatever. Government taking all the Lalas back to Potato Farm in Idaho? Oh gosh. Hey Cypher, how are you? How's it going? That's easy, that's a potato factory. Don't forget the watering can. Gotta make sure they stay watered. Rejoice, my friend, for we have reclaimed the Soboro Tsukihiro once more. How fortunate that the dastardly Akebono would be so loath to set it aside that he would rather bring it with him to a secret rendezvous. A final favor, if you'll indulge me. Lay it at my father's grave. Aww. Crawling back to the lurk zone, should have been asleep hours ago. No worries, Naka. Hey, I've been there, Naka. Right then. I suppose you'll be wanting to get me back to the jail. Every time I see the G-A-O-L, I want to say Gowl, but I remember somebody telling me it's pronounced jail, so... And I think I heard one of the NPC's VAs actually pronounce it jail, so... I have to correct myself before I even say it. Regardless of the reasons, a crime is a crime, and mine are many. And an upstanding Sekisugumi like yourself must adhere to a code, no? Doing good, making a cup of tea. Nice. Indeed. Indeed I must, which is why it will be with much regret that I inform my superiors I have seen neither hide nor hair of the notorious wolf burglar. Cypher, you're in, correct me if I'm wrong, I think you said you're in the UK, is that right? Huh? You were sure about this? Kinda wish wolf people were a playable race. We were talking about that earlier, Alice, to be honest, but I was like, I do, but I don't, because it reminds me way too much of, like, the Worgen from WoW. So I'm also kind of glad that it's not. Not if you ask me again. Go to your father. Go to your father. Shigure has the right of it. You should be the one to bring your father's spirit to the comfort and closure it deserves. We're all doing our stoic head nods. You're mad, each and every one of you. Even the samurai. And I love you all the more for it. Thank you. Aww. We're all a little mad. What fun is it if we're not all just a little tidbit mad? Makes things a little more fun. To hold fast to a righteous creed, yet recognize when too rigid an adherence would result in greater injustice. Truly, I am privileged to have witnessed this display of nuanced nobility. Oh. Would that, like the burglar, I might find a measure of peace in mourning mine own dearly departed. Oh, Enkidu, if only you knew how sorry I am. Aww. Ah, you got your chicken. Yay! Such strong neck muscles the warrior of light has. Ow, that hurt. Oh, the things I do. Enkidu? But how? Then what was it that I ate that fateful day? Roast beef? Fools. Think you this is the end? I think not. That was, like, impeccable aim, I gotta say, if that's where he was aiming for. Okay. Can we just kill this guy? Like, seriously. Do we really need him? Huzzah! You belong to me now, Ronan. Now, spirit me away from this place. Far, far, far away. Far, far, far away. Greg, no! Cease your egress! Beyond the rift that lies between two wondrous worlds yet unseen. Okay. Oh, right. Oh, of course, he had to... Mommy, this is going to get worse before it gets better. Wait for me, Inspector! Nashi is just so, like, I don't know, ditzy, I guess? Oh ho ho, there he goes, my beloved son. Not content to fly off into the sky as before, this time he elects to take his leave by vanishing into the earth. Brief though our time was together, I cannot deny how much he has grown, both as an inspector extraordinaire and a Manderville man besides. I say, a father could not be more proud. Cool. Reference of FF5? Haven't played 5, so I don't get the reference. Damn. And off goes Lord Godbert, along with Akebono. I should thank him for that. Nothing left for us but to follow them back to Kugane, I suppose. Are you ready? Let's go! Notice the purple in that portal rift. Wonder where else is purple that you've been to? Void? When we were rescuing, Minfilia? Way back when? This was the segue to Shadowbringers? Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. Clever. Good. Then let us be off. To Kugane! Don't say that. I have a Minfilia alt too. Oh gosh. I do find it really impressive that, like, people can create characters that look exactly like the characters, like the NPCs, and then name them the same too, right? Which is, like, blows my mind, because you definitely cannot do that in WoW. It can't even be, like, kind of close to it. I cannot even begin to imagine where I would be had I never crossed paths with you and your comrades. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for everything. The Sekisugumi have concluded that even before the chief point counter fell under Akibono's thrall. He willingly and enthusiastically conspired with the merchant to illicit ends, and so he will be held to account. Mine's got a extra L in someone beat me to the name. I mean, gotta be on it, I guess. As for Akibono and his now defunct enterprise, the Thavnarian consulate has agreed to intercede on behalf of its countrymen to broker a more equitable arrangement between Hanish suppliers and Hengen merchants. All agree that another monopoly would serve no one's interests. Regardless of their motivations, if their actions put more medicine in the hands of the sick and needy, then I think it's safe to call it a change for the better, don't you? The best part, if you ask me. In light of Akibono's crimes, all debts owed to him by those forced to pay his exorbitant prices are to be wiped clean. Oh, well, that's nice. Can I get some of that debt forgiveness this way, please? Thank you. There was a time when I might not have thought as much. Good and evil, the innocent and the criminal. It all seems so simple in the abstract. But out here in the real world, life is anything but true. You and the inspector helped me to understand how naive I was. You taught me to look beyond appearance and hearsay, and not be too quick to judge man for his misdeeds. If I am worthy of the Sekitsugumi, it is because of you and him. Aww. Remember someone trolling Colin Ryan Alfie's VA on stream when he was doing ARR quest where the Waking Sands was attacked by the Garleans? He was at the part where he had to move corpses. Oh. I will never forget that. It's like literally rubbing salt in the wound. Someone made an alt that is a 1-to-1 clone of ARR Thancred just laid with corpses. No, that is so mean. I would burst into tears, not gonna lie. I may or may not have just created a Harshman character the other day. I was thinking of calling him Dead Boy. No! If anything, call him Hero Shapant. Or Hero Shant. Yeah, I'm bad at coming up with names. Can bring myself to call him that. Thank God. Please don't, Balthier. Please don't. No. Let him rest in peace, please. I beg of you. Ah, speaking of which, what exactly did become of Inspector Hildibrand? Do you think we ought to do something? Conduct a search, or... he'll turn up. Eventually. Oh, so this is a regular occurrence, is it? Fair enough. If you are certain that he will turn up eventually, none the worse for wear, then I shall take your word for it and strike all worry from my mind. Okay. Should that fateful day ever come that you and he are reunited once more, I but ask that you give him my best regards. Will do. I would say the same for the wolf burglar. I wonder what he's doing now. Keeping watch for the next Akibono, paying his respects to his father. Let's go with that one. Hopefully he's paying his respects. What becomes of a man after death, I do not know, but I should like to believe that his father rests more easily this day. Shigure, this is no time to dawdle. Your duties are far from finished. Yes, forgive me, right away. Chop chop. I must take my leave, but whenever you are passing through Kugane, I pray you do not hesitate to call on me here at the barracks. Yay! Do you think you'll see Hildy again? I know I will, because I've already kind of been told that Hildy was skipped in Shadowbringers, but then he comes back in Endwalker, so that's all I know. I know he comes back in Endwalker, so other than that, I know zilch. I don't know how he comes back, but somehow he does. You've learned the emote Manderville Mumbo. Yay, we got a new dance. Got a new dance. Dear posted a pic on your Discord. Oh no. I love Kugane so much. Where did you post? Oh, screenshots, I guess? What? 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 Okay, after this cutscene, I will pull it up so people can actually see. May want to clip the next cutscene after the scene. By the way, about there, you should be able to. There's a command now that I think everybody should be able to use. It is apostrophe exclamation clip. So everybody should be able to use that now. What is that? Oh my gosh. Why do I feel the urge that I feel like I want to put that as like a channel point redemption for some reason to like, why do I want to torture myself? Where I make myself, like, the channel point redemption would be that I have to do the Manderville Mambo dance. I should do it. I will write it down on a little notepad so that I won't forget. Why did I even think of that? Damn shit. The Manderville Mambo, I think that was what it was. Mambo? Okay. No, why not? I'd be the one making myself embarrassed. Yay, we're done with Hildibrand and Stormblood. Woo! That's the Manderville Mambo. It would be a lot of work. How so? Didn't look that difficult. Definitely get your calves and arms a workout. Maybe not the arms. Calves, possibly. I, however, cannot promise to do a good, like, moonwalk, because I've never been able to do a moonwalk, but if I do make that as a channel point redemption, I can promise you I would give you the best moonwalk that I possibly can. Though some may not think that it's actually a moonwalk. Just a forewarning. Okay, so real quick, I need to put this up here, because no, it won't show it because it's freaking Discord. Ah! All right, copy link. Maybe I can do it in here. Yay! Okay, cool. Properties. There it is. Okay. Okay, this is insane. Like, how? How do you make your characters look literally exactly like the science, the main characters? How? Like, Graha looks exactly like Graha. Like, holy crap. I'll use the lower half. I do, actually. My lower half is much stronger than my upper half. And that's from years of ice skating, gymnastics, different styles of dance. My upper half didn't get the same treatment. There, wait, moon magic. love it. Also, if anybody could tell, if you look closely, I don't know if, let's see. Here we go. Maybe I can make this bigger. There we go. I don't know if you can tell it very well, but on my, let's see if I can make this bigger. Come on. Yeah, I can't make it bigger. I don't know why, but my Firefox has this design with a moon and a little bunny, and there's a reason. It's from an anime. That's the hint I'm gonna give you. And if you know, then you know. Sailor Moon! Yes, Usagi. Usagi! The shop items are all there, so I mean it works out. Ah, yes. And Tabitha, I think, has actually dressed herself up. I think it was Tabitha who dressed herself up and actually made herself look like Cryle, which was crazy. You know, you can make a decent Usagi in the game. Lucha, don't tease me. Okay, so Usagi is like, I relate to her on a personality level. Just because sometimes I get just as ditzy as her. I'm not so much of a crybaby, but I more so relate to Saturn. Could we somehow recreate Saturn? That would be amazing. Without her being a Lala. Because she's not a Lala. Sending me a link. Alrighty. Well, that one's done. I need to go and get a list of what I still have to do. MMO 14. XIV to do. Where is it? I don't want to sign in. Just do it from here. Hopefully it won't screw things too much. Okay, so we did that. Trying to think if we're not gonna do the raids this week, the alliance raids, and if we're gonna save those for like a weekend, that's fine. Should we then maybe plan to start 5.4 this week? Or is there anything else that, any other things, like quests or side quests, whatever, that I should do before we go to 5.4? I'd love an actual Hildibrand single-player FF spin-off game. Really? Cody travels the FF multiverse solving crimes across all FF games. That would be interesting, actually, Balthier. That'd be very interesting. You've piqued my curiosity. I'll say that. I don't know if I would necessarily like love it, but my curiosity is definitely piqued. Leave 5.4 alone. You're not done with quests yet. Well, so I'm trying to figure out then what we're gonna do then the rest of this week if we're not gonna be able to do the raids. So, what else am I like missing that needs to be done? Posture check. Thank you, Remnant. Working on it. It's really hard in this chair. I don't know why. Maybe it's because it's a fabric chair. Let's see. Where did you post those links? Lucha. Okay, let's see. That one I'm saving. Where's that? Sent them in the wrong place. Check Discord. Okay. New and Reds. Oh, that's Lodestone. Discord. Oh, you DM'd it. Got it. Okay. No problem. Okay. What? I have seen, oh my god, that is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. And they even have a Chibiusa. That is so cool. Yeah, there's a streamer that I watch. I think I've rated over to her too before, TJ, and actually I think she has her character kind of glammed to kind of look like Sailor Moon, which is so cool, so awesome. We ending? Probably in a little bit. I do need to kind of figure out or gauge chat, poke chat's brain, pick chat's brain about what we're doing the rest of this week then if we're not doing raids, because I had this week kind of planned out for raids, so now I'm not quite sure, and Arrow's telling me I need to leave 5.4 alone, so I feel like I'm kind of in limbo. Excuse me. Third one? Oh gosh. Let's see. Whoa. That is awesome. Holy crap. That's amazing. It's in the month. Oh, right. I do have that, but that's not going to take that long, I don't think. It's just a trial. I do have that, the Great Hunt. Which DC? I am on Primal Excalibur. Work on crafting, gathering. Have you done treasure maps with me? We've done a few. I think we did like, I don't know, 3 or 4 maybe more, I can't remember. But like, treasure maps I think are fun for sure, but I feel like there's stuff that I still need to get done. Like, I definitely want to level my paladin for sure. I just don't know how else to level except like doing the roulettes and then, you know, what I've kind of already been doing outside stream. If you want the cool mount, you have to do the Monster Hunter one a bit. Who wouldn't want to ride the King of the Dragons? House of the Dead. Actually, hubby kind of like suggested that earlier, like before I started stream, because I was talking to him a bit about like alternatives if we weren't gonna do the Alliance raids this week. And he actually mentioned that. So I mean, I'd be open to that. Is Palace of the Dead like strictly a solo dungeon, or is it one where you can group with other people? What about Heaven on High? I can't unlock it until I get to a certain point in Palace of the Dead, I think. Because I haven't done any Palace of the Dead. Like, I unlocked Palace of the Dead, but I haven't actually done it. You can? Okay. Oh, and sorry, I will, if I can type here, IMAO, space, and then, sorry, that is my home server, home world, home DC, whatever. Most of the time, that's where I've been playing now, since I transferred here. If you're in EU though, and you wanted to play together, I can travel to Oceanic. So, Sharika as well. That's true. Well, I guess I need to put a poll up in Discord then to see what we do. I definitely want to, at least at the bare minimum, do the new King on the Block here, the Great Hunt one. So, since it's just a trial, if anyone wants to maybe do it now unsynced, I would be down. If not, that's fine too. Whenever you can travel, I can join. Yay! Sorry, have you gotten this one yet? The Great Hunt trial? I don't remember where we get that one. When we get that one. That's the issue. You want to experience it unsynced? Really? You'll find it fun. It's very unique. Oh boy. Unsynced would make it worse. Alright, so then what? We would need 2, 2, and 4, I guess? Right? For a trial? Let's see. Great Hunt. 2, 2, and 4. Yeah, okay. Great Hunt is post-remote. Okay, gotcha. Well then, I guess, since new content, I want to do it now, I can tag along if wanted. I mean, everybody's saying that I should do it synced, so... I don't know what that was. That was weird. Getting randoms to do Great Hunt by roulette makes people cringe in pain. Well, I mean, do we have enough in chat here that are able to hop in and for a full pre-formed group, or did I say unsynced? I mean, technically, Lucha, you didn't say synced or unsynced, so but yeah, other than that, definitely worth synced. Okay. Well then I guess, especially if you guys said that trying to get a roulette for it is like rough, or people are rough, then we definitely need to do it when we can get a full group, I would say, or at least 7 out of 8. Don't need healers for the Great Hunt trial. You're kidding, Boltier. You're kidding. Really? Let me look at that again. I gotta see this now. Let me go back to Reaper so I can see this. Great Hunt. It says 2 tanks, 2 healers, 4 DPS. The trial is like a Monster Hunter. Arrow, I'm assuming that probably should mean something. I've never played any Monster Hunter, so that says nothing to me. I know, I need to play Monster Hunter at some point. Maybe do the part that leads to the trial, that way you can start tomorrow with the trial. I'm literally ready for the trial for the Great Hunt. Like, I just queue up for it. So I've done all of the lead up to it. Yeah. Yeah, I've got that one, and then done Scathe. I still have to get done somehow, someday. Because I feel like I've had that forever. I don't have very many quests, to be honest. And that one's the Evil East raids, and then my Paladin quest, so... It's a crossover thing? Yeah, that's what I've heard. Use items to heal. Everyone is DPS a Monster Hunter? Oh, interesting. Well, I mean, it's kind of up to you guys. I don't know if anyone wants to do it now, or if we want to maybe do that and then figure out something else for tomorrow's stream. I mean, I can guarantee you all right now, even if we were to end stream right now, I'm probably going to be staying on for a bit, at the very least to level up my Paladin, because I really want to get my Paladin up. Lucha, I'm easy either way. Careful who you say that to, Lucha. But I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Oh, goodness. You know, Bucknose always tells me the same thing. Hey, I mean, sometimes I just don't think before I speak, so you can join if needs beeps. We definitely will, so... Zion, welcome! Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, if we can, I guess, get enough people to where, even if we don't have like a full preform group, maybe to where it's like maybe 6 out of 8 or 7 out of 8, that'd be, I think, better with the queues. Currently playing 14 yourself. What data center are you on, and how far into 14 are you, Zion? And welcome in. While we are doing this, let's see, gold saucer. Oh, I gotta get my cactus anyway. All. I need to close this. Primal Leviathan. Oh, nice! And Endgame of Dawn Trail. Awesome. I am on Primal Excalibur. God, that sounds so quiet. Oh, it's the Lahi! Lahi! Thank you, Gamer. Thanks. I appreciate the bits. Appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see. Which way is it again? I always get lost when I first arrive here. This way. Got friends in Excalibur? Sweet! Yeah, I originally was on EU. Because when I started playing, I picked a server. I did a bunch of research, like, what server should I pick? Because in WoW, which is my background, really, I'm a WoW vet, your server choice kind of does have impact on your gameplay because of factions. And so I was like, what server should I pick as a new player? And then I learned about the XP bonuses on some servers, and so the server I picked had a preferred world bonus, so I got a bunch of bonus XP there. But most of people here in chat have been on NA, even though I'd been traveling to OCE to be able to play with, you know, people in chat. Like, it made more sense to be like, hey, you know what? Most people are on NA, and then we were discussing about making an FC, and so fast forward, now I'm on Primal, and we have our own FC. So yay! Still in the process of getting a house though. I have no luck, so yeah. Sure, that works. Oh, I literally did the math after I saw the number. Yeah! Probably all the next ones are probably gonna be like the lowest of the low numbers. Still need to do Palace on this character. I do too. I mean, we could do Palace tomorrow if people are interested. I would like to play again. Thank you. Never seen the gold saucer empty before? You have to remember, Balthier, it is 5 a.m. my time. I don't know what time it is server time, but server time it is 11, 12 a.m. So, which, let's see, Eastern time, that would be 5, 6, 7 a.m. So most people are still asleep, I would say. Yeah, see, 72. Yay! But I got 10K, so I'm happy. Be at work tomorrow? Aww. Well, I'm trying to figure out, because, like, the plan this week was supposed to be Alliance raids, but, seems like most people would prefer the weekend, so we're gonna try and aim for the weekend for Alliance raids, which, I mean, logically that makes a lot more sense, so... but in the meantime, do we have anyone that wants to group up for us to do the Great Hunt? Other than Lucha, and I know you said, Cypher, you said you would join as well. Are you guys over on Primal, or do I need to go over to OCE? Started on Ether Genova myself, then after the FC I was a part basically imploded, transferred to Primal, Leviathan, co-workers to play 14. Nice! That's awesome. You're on Excalibur? Okay. Yay! See if I can remember. Maybe, let's see. Maybe. Nope. Nope. Hang on, I'm getting it. Okay, this one I know. Wait, am I inviting your alt, by the way, Lucha? Good morning, King, how are you? Need more, I'll help out too. Yeah, that'd be great. I've had this in my journal for so long. Like, I was thinking I'd never be able to do it. How are you, King? Just unlocking the trial as well real quick. Okay. So I'll go ahead and shoot you an invite then. Let's see. Nope, not that one. Not that one. I feel like I already did that one. Nope, I think I... Is it this one? Wait, why are you not opening? Oh, that's why, because it's closed. Okay, never mind. Oh, right. Oh. See, this is why I always have to label, because, like, this person, I don't remember who that is. I'm so bad with names. Cypher, what was your character name again? I'm sorry. Just waking up, getting ready for the day. Nice, nice. Well, I hope you're having a good morning. Darkly. Oh, it was that one. Okay. Okay. Alright, I need to, let's see. HUD. I need to readjust this one. Really? Oh, before I do that, let's see. HUD layout. Okay. I want to copy, I think it was this one? Yes. And then... Okay, cool. That should copy it. Save. Hooray! Pop quiz, who are you? See, I'm bad at names. Are you on right now? Hey Kai, how are you? How's it going? I think. Arrow, what is your... I'm going through my list. I'm like trying to see if any of them jump out. No. 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 See, it's a learning curve. And like, as soon as I see it too, I'm gonna be like, oh, dang it, that's right. But that doesn't mean you're off my list, does it? That doesn't kick you off my friends list, I wouldn't think. If so, that's kind of crappy. Gold Saucer music brings me nostalgic joy. Doing good here. How's streaming so far? We spent pretty much the entirety of the stream finishing the Stormblood Hildibrand quest. So it was fun, and now we are. I'm hoping we'll get to do the Great Hunt trial, get that out of the way. Try to help out. Can you send me a tell in game? I'll just same name as on Twitch here, alliniea, and then I can shoot you an invite. So, going through the chat. Feel like I might have missed stuff. Nope. Okay, cool. But yeah, so because originally this week we were supposed to do alliance raids, but chat's basically kind of like stated that most of them, it seems, would have better availability over the weekend to do the alliance raids, so we're gonna postpone the alliance raids hopefully to the weekend if I can get that worked out with my hubby. Hello! Well, your name's gonna be easy to remember. And then invite. Yay! Sweet. My name and race go together. And here I stopped looking too. Give me a second. Trying to do like 5 things at once. Which I like to think that I can do, but I don't do it very effectively. Okay. So, let's see. Alright. Going through, let's see. No, 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 no. I'm going through my list. I'm going through my list, Arrow. No, no, no. I went over those before. Why do I keep doing that? It's your only hint. Ah, it's a terrible hint. Well, which one? Do you have 2? Your name and race go together? Oh, okay, never mind. I'm confusing myself. Never mind. I found you. I found you. Let's see. L. Nope, not that one. Ta-da! View adventure plate? No, damn. Little Sonara! Yes, I found you! Yay! Alright, so we have 4. We need, what, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 4 more? Yeah, 4 more. Need to be online after a bit for my plate to load? Oh, okay. Results period, okay. Yay, I did it! I picked correct. Yay! Okay, Anywho, so I guess throw it out there one last time. Anybody else that would like to maybe join us? If not, I guess we could see how the queue is with just 4 of us. Oh right, I got a new emote dance, don't I? Almost forgot about that. Manderville, where's that? Oh, there it is. It's Manderville Mambo. I'll do that for now. Have you made a link show yet? It's a chat your friends can see. No. How do we do that? Sir, are you wanting us to come over there? Also, I thought you hadn't done the Great Hunt, because that's what we're doing right now. Sorry, just so you know, that's what we're trying to group up for right now, which is from Stormblood. No, I can't do it, so cheering for you. Oh, okay, gotcha. Every time I see that emote, like, I feel like it's one of those, what do you call those, the directors, like, they're directing airplanes on the tarmacs. Like, okay, this way. Link show's great. It's how I chat with everyone from stream. How do I do that then? I want to make a link show. How do I do it? Crossword link show be better? Probably, but again, how do I make a link show? Crossword or not crossword? I don't even know how to make one. Link show distributor? Okay, is it in like a home city, I guess? It's in the social tab. Social. Yeah, it's grayed out. So I guess I have to go to a city. Hey Tallow, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Good morning. Or good afternoon, depending on where you are. There are NOCs in these started nations? NOCs. What are NOCs? In the starting nations, NOCs. I'm trying to think. NOCs. I'm not figuring out the abbreviation. Tell me you're a sprout without telling me you're a sprout. Oh, goodness. Let's see. Oh, NPCs. Okay, I thought it was like an abbreviation that I was just like unfamiliar with, which would not be out of the ordinary. Ah, link show distributor, found it. Okay, so this way, Ethernet, Adventure Skills, fairly close. I'll share links in chat. Yes, so as long as you ask before sharing, then yes. So you already asked before, so all good. But yes, you can. Whee! Okay, so I like this music. Okay, so link shell distributor, okay? Would you like to learn more about link shells, or are you perhaps interested in creating your own? I am indeed. Okay, I need to kind of know what they are. Like, I've heard of them. I'm just not overly familiar with what they are exactly, except for cross-world chats, I guess. Better make crossword link shells, since then anyone in your DC can join. Yeah, I was definitely, I think, planning to, for sure. Link shell enables you to communicate with others over any distance as if they were before your very eyes. You may have as many as 8 link shells open at any given time, allowing you to communicate simultaneously with any number of people. Jesus. The only time your physical presence is required is, well, never! Basically group chat in game. Okay. Here, give it a try. Okay, so let's see. Create, rename, or disband. Okay. I guess create. Person link shell, what name would you like to register? Oh gosh. How about the Carbuncle Cult? Which is what the community voted on as our community name in Discord, so that was the winner. Carbuncle Cult. Oh, I can't do apostrophes. Or does it matter, like, what you name it? Double spaces / underscore is not allowed. Space cannot be used before or after the name. Okay. Names consisting solely of punctuation marks are prohibited. Huh, excuse me. Alrighty. I guess it doesn't matter. I can always rename it, right? And we'll do that. Congratulations, you are now the proud owner of your very own link shell. Hooray! Okay, now what? His social? Link shell? Oh. Okay. So let me see here. Link shell. I just want to put that there for now so I have quick access to it. Yep, that'll work. Okay. You, the FC name, we hate Alpha didn't get picked. Alright, so channel log settings. Display color. Okay. I need to pick it where I can actually consistently see it. The colors here seem like harder to read sometimes, unfortunately. Nope. That one gets annoying. Nope. That one reminds me of 9. Bum, 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 bum. Why are there so many sounds? Okay, that's not bad. Display tab. I guess, I don't know. Company. So wait, is it gonna show up in that tab or is it gonna make a new tab? Does it make like a new tab next to that, or is like any messages show up in whatever display tab I pick? If you know. If not, I guess I'll just kind of see what happens. General, maybe? I don't know. Control C, show you link shell, as in let you message there. Oh, well, I changed my what do you call it? Hotkeys? Keybinds, that's it, keybinds. Alright, I guess we can do general. I'll do general. And then, so, open communication. Okay, so that opens the communication. Okay, so chat. Okay. How do I make it like a cross-world link shell? Wolf prep. Thanks for the follow, Brit. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful morning or day. Okay, so create, rename, disband. No. Let's see. Create? No. How do I create a cross-realm one then? How do I create a cross-realm? Why is this so, why am I feeling like this is so, I'm making this more difficult than it actually is? Social tab, okay. Some social, oh, crossroad, okay. Cool. Okay, create. There we go. Sure. Okay. Okay, that's cool. So, change crossroad, no. Channel, okay. Is that the same? I think I picked like 8 or something. I don't remember what I picked. Nope. Why are there so many, like, sounds that you can choose for a notification? For now. Okay, so I made the crossworld, now what? God, I feel like such a dunce right now. So that's channel box settings, not what I want. There we go. Feeling so helpful? You are. You're being very helpful, sir. I would not have known what to do. How do I invite people? Should be able to right-click people in friends list. Okay. Well, that's a lot easier. See, I told you I was probably making it more difficult than it actually was. Okay, so maybe I could do it this way. Right to crossworld link shell. Yay! Enable. Why? Oh, because you're in my FC? Yay! Hooray! Wow, that's really cool! For a sprout? What do you mean for a sprout question? Let's see. Oh, I gotta refresh this, I guess. Scale, is it? There we go. Much better. They have to be online and in their home world to approve. Well, I was able to invite pretty much anyone except for Lucha to the crossword because Lucha's in the FC, which, I mean, makes sense. Doesn't make sense to be in an link shell if you're in the FC, right? But I always ask Sarah Jane if she'd help out with the alliance raids, and her community always seems to help out with that sort of thing. That's a good idea, Kai. I honestly hadn't even thought of that. That's a good idea. Given the time, if I had known that or thought of that, I probably would have maybe planned that in advance. But maybe I'll reach out to her later today or something and see if, you know, she's able to or busy or whatnot. Because I know that I thought she was like progressing or something, right? I could be wrong. Shouldn't matter if you're in the FC? Really? It wouldn't let me invite you though. I don't know why. Man, I'll try again. Let's see, Nora, Crossworld. Hey! Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Kai. Congrats, Kai. Congrats. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you. Alwyn. Okay, why does it show? Oh, okay, that's weird. Why does it even show that they're... That's so weird. Yay! Okay, so let's see. Ah, there we go. Hello! Yay! Let's see. See if I can invite. Nope. Maybe? Okay. Player track. Okay, so you're in the group. Clicks. Okay, so anyone that's... These mean they're offline, I guess. Then why are they lighting up? It's so weird. I think I invited everyone that I can. I think. But... Hooray! I'm definitely gonna have to like adjust the log like filters. So for chat, I guess that works. Crossword link shell, okay. I guess I could do that too. Battle. How do I not have anything checked? Oh, check all. And then... Really? None? Why are none of these checked? Battle presets, there we go. Wow, none of these are checked by default? That's crazy. Oh, those are. Okay, whatever. Apply. Yay! Okay, I think we figured that part out. So, wait. Fancy effect. No, I'm seeing against it. Why is it showing this information? I don't care about that. Okay, so general, it's showing like that you gained an effect of jog and that you lost the effect of sprint. Like this, I don't really need to know that. Why are things so more complicated? Okay, so chat. Crossworld. Don't tell me it. We're waiting on more? I don't think so, but I think I accidentally somehow changed my general settings for like what shows up in my general chat. So like everything is showing up in general chat now. That I realize now that's why it was doing that. I think that's it. Announcements on battle system. Make sure nothing else. Okay, close. Or does that do that? That's weird. All right. Yeah, I guess we're not waiting on anymore. Unless anyone in chat, any new people in chat that would like to join us for the Great Hunt trial. If so, let me know. We are on Primal Excalibur if you would like to join us. Otherwise, we will, I guess, queue up. Let's see. Where is it? Shadowbringers, Stormblood. Here it is. Great Hunt. There we go. Okay, let me do ready check to make sure everybody here is ready. I haven't done that in a while. Let me hop over. Hooray! Yay! Hop on over, Alice. Woohoo! One more. The more the merrier. It's like you and I are the same in this situation, because I've never done it, so at least you might have some idea. Okay, so why is general battle announcements? Guess that'll work. Apply. Yeah, I don't know why it shows, like, you gain the effect of well-fed. Like, it's so weird. Alright, close that for now. Link shells. Oh, no, social? That's what I need. Crossworld. I'm learning. It's a slow process. Now I, like, really feel dumb, though. Okay, so not reset channel order. Maybe open channel log settings? Okay. But that's it. Doesn't do anything else. Change, no. Huh. I guess that's a cross-world link shell thing. And you can't change it. Oh, I can do the Manderville Mambo now. Yay! I'm gonna have to learn this. Poke at some triad while we wait. Jazz hands. Okay. Well, guess we have a link shell. I have no idea if I set it up properly, but oh, I need to get more of these quartermaster actions. So reduce rates. No, it's not helping hand, is it? Heat of battle, that's what it is. And heat of battle 2. Reduce rates 2. Let's see. Hooray! So 9 to 10. Seal sweetener, mark up. Oh, wolf marks. Increase gathering by 10. Increases the attributes of disabled members under 49. Damn! That sucks. Anything else? Speed, slows wear. Oh. Fleet-footed sprint, okay. Dude effects by 10 minutes. It's not that great. Control by 10, crossing by 10. Interesting. 5%. Should pay out by 10%. Ooh. 76 by 10. Increases XP earned by excuse me, companions. I'll do that one. Why not? Okie dokie. Let's see. Items. Put this. Oh. Oh, really? I can't do that with that? That's annoying. Alice, just let me know once you get over here. Just shoot me a message in game, and then I will send you an invite. Oh, I can't do that? Man, that's annoying. Oh well. So which one did I just get? Yojimbo. Yojimbo. So cool. There we go. Yay! Invite. Alrighty. Just gonna do another ready check, see if we're ready, and then I guess we'll queue up. Okay, sweet. Alrighty, let's do it. Mega potion. I don't know. How can I tell? Oh, it's unsynced. Alright. Leave. Sorry. My bad. Thank you. I did not, apparently. Now we're done. Or now we're synced. Alright, just to make sure everybody's out and we're ready to re-queue correctly this time. That's it. There we go. Woohoo! Attributes. Grimjaw fight theme, I believe. I think so. I think so. Which was Grimjaw and Ulikiora. I can't ever pronounce his name properly either. Both of those fights were just so epic. Bleach is definitely one of my favorite animes for sure. These became the most memorable from the Grimjaw v Ichigo fight. Yeah. I mean, Grimjaw's backstory was kind of sad. Let's see. Not that one. This one. Okay, so I guess we don't really need a lot of these, right? Let's see. Remove. Yeah. Do like a shift. Yeah. Yay, no, all of it. Quite a lot we don't need. I wasn't sure. It's fine. Like, it's been a long while since I even had to worry about, like, managing, say, a guild bank, or in this case, an FC bank. So, when I had a guild bank, like, we had, you know, Matt's tab, we had, usually Matt's also was mostly for, like, professions. I don't remember if we had, like, a Jewel Crafters tab for like gems. We may have, I don't remember. But we had like flasks and food and those things. But it's also weird. I wish you could rename these tabs so you knew which was which. That's annoying. Unless you can, and I'm just dumb. You learn these things after a while? Yeah, I know. It's a learning curve. faster way to do this. I'll keep those there for now. But, alright, so I gotta, I guess, sell those. Some of the mats here can also be jettisoned. Renaming them would be nice. So you can't rename them at all. We took it a house, we get airships and subs going. The fact, I didn't even know, like, that airships for FC houses were a thing until I think it was like a, I don't know, like a stream or two ago, and somebody mentioned that, and I was just like, wait, what? Say again? So I was going to need a separate tab for all that. Now that you know, why not? That seems like so obvious that that would be something that you would probably be able to do. You'd think. That's the company board. Rank, maybe? No. Basic settings. Ah. Yeah, it's how lots of FC make their guild from that. Make their guild from what, Cypher? Did I feel like I might have missed something? Oh, we can have a slogan. Ooh, that's cool. I don't know what our slogan's gonna be, but... Remember Ancient Spaghetti Code? Yeah. You'll want to limit who can access the airships and subs. So, what I was thinking in order of access once we get, like, everything sort of kind of situated is, like, access to stuff like that will probably be primarily only for, like, officers and obviously me. And then when it comes to, like, the company chest, I'm assuming, I hope it's similar how it was in WoW's guild banks, is you could specify if certain tabs were accessible by certain ranks or not. So I was thinking of having, like, if, say, we get to rating, you know, there's a rating tab or something. Obviously, raiders will have access to a rating tab. Slogan should be focused on the task at hand sometimes. I love it. I think it's very appropriate, Arrow. We're doing it. Why do I feel like this is, I'm like insulting myself with this too. Sometimes. Confirm. Focus on the, oh, that says of hand. At hand. Sometimes. Yay, we have our slogan. We're waiting on 2 tanks and a heals. Yay. Starters, you can designate a tab for all FC access, one for officers only, or however you like. Okay, let's see. How do I... So here, I guess ranks, right? Not change rank name. Oh, chest access. Here we go. How do I do this again? I gotta remember. Hierarchy settings. There we go. So, ADHD brain goes Bert. Yeah, I mean, I used to run my guild back in the day with my hubby, and I had spent, God, I don't know how long setting up our guild banks and access and all that kind of stuff, but that was like, what, 2010 2007, 2008 maybe. Like that was so long ago. And I haven't had to really worry about it since. Alright, so... I feel like officers should be able to do all that. And chest access, here we go. So, I feel like officers should have full access, obviously. Kopi, how are you? Carla also said maybe pull us out of queue so they can swap to tank. Okay. Sorry if I missed that. You. Withdraw. Cool. And I'm gonna actually... No, cancel. Okay, so we're gonna move that. Hierarchy. How do I move it up? Oh, change hierarchy? Yay! Confirm. Requeue now? Cool. Fingers crossed. Yes! Hooray! Alrighty, let's do this. Here for a bit before therapy appointment. Appreciate it, Kopi. Was tilted about this Reddit post about scholar symbol. Yes. What do they look like to us? Scholar symbol. What do you call those? Monocles, that's it. That's what they look like to me, monocles. Now that you mention that. Woo! Yes, I've had this quest in my journal for I don't even know how long, to be honest. And so we're finally getting to do it. Yay! Jesus, come on. Slapped around. Easier said than done. And that's a pretty big ass tail. Like, holy crap. It's done. Haven't done this. I should. You definitely should. Like, if I feel like if you'd gotten in like a second sooner, probably would have been like, hey, do you want to join? Because we've been looking for people, actually, to be honest. All over the freaking place, like... I hate doing this as a melee right now, like,
No joke. Not like this. Come on. Jesus! This thing does not stay still. Like, a part of me feels like it might be trying to actually fly away. We're like, nope, we're gonna kill you. Yay, we did it! Whew! Jeez Louise. Interesting. Hi. Hi. Meow. Meow. Alrighty. Oh, I gotta do this. Thank you, thank you. Cave from the... Carve from the tail and corpse. Okay. Is that it? Did I get everything? Okay. I think I did. I hope I did. Okay. Yay! Okay, so speak with Feline. Thank you guys. Thank you. Let's see. So... yeah, I'll go Dawn Throne. That'll work. And thank you, Zion. Thank you. Coming right in and helping right off the bat. Love it. Feel like, yeah, I got it, which for me is a little like tugs at my heart because I really do want to be able to get a kitty soon, but sadly we just don't have room in this house that we're in right now, this rental, because it's like need space for freaking litter box. It's like, where the heck am I gonna put a litter box? Look, guys, me too. Both me and both the kiddos have told Daddy that we want a cat, and the kids have actually asked him just point blank, Daddy, can we get a cat? Can we get a kitty? It's like, I'm like, I did not put them up to it. Oh, too far. I have a little robot. That's what I want. That's what I want, but... and I do only plan on getting one cat. And I do, from my own experience in the past, I've had cats before. So the whole thing, that was meow-nificent. Wow. I've always done the whole 2 litter boxes per 1 cat thing. In our old house when we lived in Florida, we had a litter box in our bedroom
and then one out in like the living room area. So, and our cat used both of them. So, like potato chips though. I tell my hubby that. Get a cat, but she's more of an outside cat than inside. Yeah, our cat would definitely be an inside cat for sure. I personally don't like that. I know that cats, a lot of times, as long as they're not declawed, you know, they can survive-ish outside, but they also have so much more increased risks if they're outdoor cats. My thought is, like, I mean, if you rescue the cat, like it was a stray or something, completely different. Like, yeah, it's used to being outside. But, like, if you get a kitten and make it into an outdoor cat, I'm like, why'd you get a cat if you didn't want it inside? If you didn't want your pet inside with you? My robot works for all three of mine, just need to empty it once a week. Oh, nice. That's even better than what I was doing. I've always been with the litter boxes adamant, and it was part of my routine. Every night, I would clean both litter boxes, well, empty both litter boxes. So it was like a daily ritual. Even managed to retrieve a scale from his remains. I'm impressed. Meow. I realize this is sudden, but it would mean so much to me if I could join you on more adventures. Would you accept me as your palico? Palico? It would be my pleasure. I promise to be the perfect companion. You won't regret this. And to think, this is all because you saw my bill on the hunt board. She comes in at night for snuggle sleeves. Aww. A hunter in Kugani showed it to you. Curious. Do you think we could go and pay them a visit? If not for this hunter, we never would have met. Yeah, I've heard there's a huge culture difference regarding cats being outside from the UK and the US. I think it also has to do with not just the culture in itself and how we look at it. It's also just the environment. It's really just not safe. Like, plenty of cats get hit by cars and, like, not so much wild animals. It's more our own doing that ends up, you know, injuring cats that are outdoors a lot, sadly. Yes, it's considered bad to let your cat outside because of other small animals. True. Other cats in cars. Yeah, exactly. Like I just said, so. Environment's more suited to cats being outside over here. Yeah, for sure. Not so much here. Like, at least over in the UK, from what I've seen in London anyway, you know, it's not as, like, what's the word I'm looking for? When I've looked at maps going from, like, London to, like, the countryside, like, it's not necessarily that it's discouraged that you have a car, but it's also not necessarily encouraged that you need a car. Whereas here, to get from one place to another, you essentially need a car, which kind of sucks. Therapist calling? No worries, Kopi. Do what you gotta do. I appreciate the help. Let's be off to Kugane! To Kugane again! Woo! Our home away from home. Now that I'm, like, flipping between those little buttons or whatever, it's actually very convenient. I am glad that that was recommended and suggested to me. But yeah, Cypher, not to mention, like, I don't know what it's like over there when it comes to, like, disease, but, like, we have, like, wild raccoons, and if you leave your garbage can out, which most people do, there's always a chance that there's a raccoon in your garbage can, and that raccoon may have rabies, possibly, so It's like, that would suck if your cat got rabies because of that. Where the heck is... I love the Stormblood areas. I love Kugane. I love Kugane. Why do you think I picked my apartment in Shirogane? Because it's like my favorite area. Alright, get your squats in. Get them in. There you go. Don't have rabies, but yeah, it does get brought over when peeps bring their pets from Europe, etc. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was... I feel like when I had looked into wanting to move to England in particular, hubby and I both, we specifically were also looking at pet information, like quarantine and whatnot, because we do have a dog. We may not have a cat now, but we do have a dog. And I think I read that the reason like the England's quarantine anyway is so strict is because they've eradicated a lot of the diseases that are found elsewhere. And it's like, I can respect that. You don't want it brought in, it's gone. Keep it out. But some people just don't seem to give a crap. It's very strict on that front. Yeah, I mean, and as it should be, in my opinion. That should do it. I'm warmed up and ready to go hunting. Ah, Alliniea, I thought you'd already left. With my preparations complete, you'll need to work fast if you mean to beat me. You've only finished preparing? What is that? Another monster in need of slaying? I'm no meowster. Meowster? You brute. I'm Allinea's faithful and dependable Palico. That's right. A Palico? My apologies. If you're as dependable as you are adorable, I've no doubt she values your companionship. Cute. But let's return to the matter at hand, shall we? Alliniea, are you ready to set out on our hunt for the Relathos? Sorry, little slow to the punch there. Makes me want to play Monster Hunter. See, I can't say it the same because I've never played Monster Hunter. Although I have heard good things. But yeah, I haven't played it. And also I'm so invested in 14, it's like I don't want to get myself too sidetracked in another game. And then it'd be like months before I come back to this. You've already slain him? Yeah. I know. Ha ha ha, I'd expect nothing less from my rival. Indeed, you're every bit the hunter I imagined you to be. Suppose that's what we get for that extra set of squats. Like your legs needed them. Palicos give me joy. Aww. Tell me, friend, were you able to recover anything from the body? As a matter of fact, she carved a scale off the Relathos' hide. That's a mighty fine material for smithing. Mind if I have a look? I remember doing this while I was playing Monster Hunter Worlds. That had to be so much fun, Lucia. Like being able to have that collab while you're playing the game it's collabing with. I was playing it with my FF friends. That's awesome. Aye, this is a Wyvern scale, alright. Light as a feather and tougher than steel. There's still a touch of heat to it, too. Also, Palicos for the wind. I'm going to take a shot in the dark and assume that that is a play on words for, like, calico. For, like, calico cats. If you'd like, I'd be more than willing to fashion you some armor with it. I'll need more than a single scale, of course. You'll find no better mail than that forged with Relathos scales. What do you say? Sure, why not? Palicos basing your hunting companion. Think of battle cats that fight with you. Oh, okay. The big shovel is, like, ridiculous. Feline. Oh, Alliniea, I can't thank you enough for your help in slaying that Ralathos. If you plan to go hunting again, don't hesitate to call. We'll show those meowsters what for. Yay! Barbecue spit. Indoor barbecue spit. Oh, I get all of them. Okay, never mind. I thought I had to choose one. Whoa, that's cool. Yay! Now trade Ralathos scales smith in exchange for various goods. Ralathos scales can be obtained by defeating the Ralathos in the Great Hunt. Ah, so farming it. Alright, cool. Hooray! They always talk with meow puns. That's awesome. Oh, okay, that's the extreme? Okay. I was about to say. I don't want to hear all of it. I've had tougher battles. More than I expected. It wasn't excessively difficult, but it was more than I expected. All the movement was very frustrating. This is a Monster Hunter completion from the actual game. That's so cool that they included that. The mighty hunter returns, and with her feline companion. Yeah, blah blah blah, just give me the extreme version. TY. Can only be done with 4? Wow, that's crazy. 4 players. That's intense. I'm gonna put that there. Alright, cool. Deal with that later. Like a true Monster Hunter fight. That was like, oh my god. As a melee, that drove me insane. I would have definitely preferred that. I feel like if I was on my Picto, it was an experience for sure. Anywho, before we do that, let's see if we have anything to react to. I think I'm gonna call it there, and then I'll probably try and put a poll up at some point today to kind of gauge what people might be feeling to do tonight, and since we're gonna postpone the rating to the weekend, and we'll kind of see what people feel like we should do tonight. Did you want to see what FF gave to Monster Hunter players in return for Ralathos coming to FF? Ooh, that'd be interesting, yeah. My healing was practically useless, but I brought them anyway. I don't even think I used that, like, potion thing once. I probably should have, but... Alrighty, copy. Otherwise, it wants to open it in Chrome, and so far, knock on wood, I'm not jinxing it. Since I haven't had Chrome open, we seemingly haven't had issues with stream tonight. So maybe that's what it was. I don't know. Alright, pause. Make sure that's pause. Okay. Alright, so it's only 2 minutes. Before I do that, since that one's only 2 minutes, I'm gonna see what else we have in the reaction suggestion and see if, I think that one's a little bit longer, I can do another, no, not that, shorter reaction, just a video of, oh, we could do this one, Asahi getting beat up. Oh, that's only 16 seconds? Jeez Louise. I guess we could do that too. That's hilarious. Alright. Oh. Ah! Copy. There we go. God. Okay. Monster Hunter World also had a few other crossovers called Witcher. What? No, I never played The Witcher, although I know of The Witcher, and I think I've seen gameplay of The Witcher, but I never actually played it. That's crazy. Copy. How long is this one? Alright, well, that one's also 20 minutes, so right now I got 2. That's good for now. I'm gonna go ahead and disband the party. Thank you guys for helping with that. It was fun, yet crazy. That's the best way I can describe it. Fun, yet crazy. Let me get over to the React so I can pull this up. See what these are. Here we go. Ta-da! Alright, pausing that. Okay. Theater mode? There we go. Maybe that's better. No, it cuts off like the bottom part of it. I don't like that. WTF. I wonder if Chrome does that too. That's weird. I don't remember it ever doing that. Just in case. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Nope, not yet, not yet, not yet. Pause. Jesus. Thanks for having me. No, thank you guys. Thank you guys. I probably wouldn't have been able to get it done tonight if it wasn't for you guys. So you guys are the winners here. I think it's that one. There we go. Okay, so close that one. So this one's only 16 seconds and then Monster Hunters 2. So we'll do the 16-second one first. Jesus Christ. Okay, that one's much better. Yep, Witcher and FF are the main ones I remember. Wow. I can't wait for the next crossover. God, I'm so excited now. Because I've been watching a lot of Viva La Dirt. They've actually been doing some Geralt, like, what do you call those, I guess, spoofs. And it's, oh my god, it's so funny. Glad to have helped. Yeah, definitely appreciate the help for sure, Zion. Definitely appreciate it. I always, if I can, I always try and group up with people in chat. So if you haven't joined the Discord or would like to join the Discord, I recommend it. Obviously, you don't have to, but I do post up there. I try and do it in advance, like raid/trial group signups, essentially, to kind of be able to gauge ahead of time, like, who is, you know, wanting to group up and whatnot, to minimize the time we're picking or doing that during stream. At least that's the goal. And then we do some, I've done some polls there as well, just like I'm going to do later today, and figuring out what we're going to be doing tomorrow. So, should be fun. But, no, I definitely appreciate it for sure. Alrighty, let's watch this. Oh, and this is Asahi related? Oh, gosh. Oh, my gosh. Really? Nice. Okay. Reaction video time. Asahi gets beat up. Woo! Yep. That seems about accurate. Yep. Although, who's this third person? I see Gasetsu. and Yugiri. I didn't recognize the third person though. Oh, I thought the Warrior of Light was sitting at the table. Huh. Huh, that's me? Huh. I think it was Benny G. Got up to join in. Oh, okay. They didn't just show him getting up. Okay, gotcha. JoJo reference? Oh boy. Alright, Monster Hunter World Behemoth update trailer. Okay. So this is what Monster Hunter got, right? Drawn by Aetherite, a visitor arrives from the land of Eorzea. Oh, it's a Moogle! Crystal whispers at the start of a new chapter for our adventures. God. To stand against the legendary beast that threatens the entire new world. Oh, shit. Behemoth? Pray for your success, brave warriors of blades. Wow. Oh, that's cool. It's just cool. Smashing you in the face with the crystal, that's ridiculous. What? Voice uses the midland Raspberry Light. Gotcha, okay. That's cool. That's really cool. I kind of feel like Monster Hunter might have gotten the better end of the stick on that. Free title update August 2nd, 2018. Wow, it was that long ago? Jeez. Alrighty then. Let's see who we can raid out to. Let's see. There we go. How many music on? There we go. Where is my... There it is. So let's see who we can raid out to. If you want to copy and paste that when we get over to where we're going, I would appreciate it. Let's see, who is on? Okay, so, Ponto is on. So we've actually never raided out to Ponto, so let's go and say hi to Ponto. And if you're not familiar with Ponto, by the way, he's dropped in on our streams a couple times here, but I think he is in Dawn Trail, just FYI. So if, like me, you are not wanting spoilers, just feel free to raid in and say hi and bye. I don't think we'll take offense, but thanks for the stream. Need to snag a cup of coffee before the fam gets up. I will be probably doing the same, Lucha, in just a little bit. So, yeah. So let's go ahead and raid over to him. And yeah, thank you guys for everything. Tonight has been so much fun. I will post a poll in the Discord to kind of see maybe what we want to plan out for either tomorrow or the rest of the week. And then, yeah, we'll go from there. So, love you all. Welcome to all my new followers, and congrats to all the subscribers that got gift subs. And those who gifted gift subs, you guys are awesome. I love you all. And I will see you guys next time. Love yous. Mwah. Bye-bye.